I'm just laughing at this quote, guys. Fedorins. Yeah. I'm just laughing at this quote. This quote is there's some funny messages in this quote this morning. Just just conversations, which is fun. Which is fun. There's no new data to consider. Surprise inside. What's the surprise? Delta. Okay. Okay. Britain. Okay. Stonks are crashing. The stonks are crashing. Good morning, guys. Just getting ready. Good morning, Dave. Omega, good morning. You get some sleep? Yeah. Omega, yes. Yes, I did. Did you? Bunny, good morning. Quan, good morning. Diamond, good morning. Anita, ayo. Raymond, ayo. William, good morning. Good morning, Mustafa and Belly. Good morning, Dad. Just chilling. Good morning, guys. Helpless, good morning. Crypt, good morning. MMAT is holding strong? Yeah, it is. It actually is, and slowly climbing there. Crypt, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Prepare. What are you doing? Mustafa, you're writing a song? Chefman, good morning. Kirk, ayo. You got some dry powder? Let's go. Tom, what's good? Good. Tom, how are you? You missed the release. How badly was it screwed? It was not good. It wasn't good. So they missed it, not by much. But the market doesn't need a whole lot to react like that, though, right? So you want to see what happened when that data came out? Spy said, "Wait, where am I? Am I at the bridge or where?" Look at that. Spies below 350, by the way. That's how bad it is. Like we are below 350, right? So all of that stuff has been posted in Discord already. So the expectation was 8.1. I think they came in at 8.2. So John, I'm back, baby. Let's go, John. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yo, stewards. Good morning. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Spy headed to the bunker. Yeah, like Spy said, wait, where am I? I mean, crypto's been crashing all night already, right? So almost expected for crypto. It's been selling off in up to this year. And then the news that came out this morning was not good, right? No improvement. I think what the market was looking for was a bit of an improvement or anything positive. There was nothing positive, right? So market says, you know what? We might as well go to zero then. We're kind of consolidating here, but it's not getting any type of a bounce. So that's not good either, right? So there will be there be blood on these streets. There is blood on the streets, right? So Bitcoin looks like. Let me see if I can pull up BTC here. Crypto watch list. Bitcoin is at what's Bitcoin at here? I mean, like it's all red, right? You look at this crypto watch list. Bitcoin is just at above $18,000, right? Down 4%. Like it's all red. It's all red. So Stonks red, crypto red. Pack your bags. We head to the bridge tonight. So glad you sold 90% of your positions yesterday, Tom. Yeah, I mean, like if you're not sure, right, going into an event like this, get rid of your stuff, right? So you're a buyer. Sell it to me, Kirk. I'm a buyer. What are you buying? What are you buying? I'm just reading some of these comments here. Go. Very nice. Red mat. Oh. What's Zach Moore saying? Oh, Zach Morris. This morning of sheep, but of small who? What? Kirk? Eric? Good morning, Eric. Focus. Ayo, focus. Where have you been? You've been focused. I'm just no, Eric. I was looking at some of those comments in Discord while I was getting ready, and the new grammar. And they're pretty funny. I mean, like we've talked about this so much. I guess I missed a lot since you've been out. I know, John. Where have you been working? Busy working. No, I mean like I don't know. I don't want to. I feel like we've said all we need to say about the Fed and stuff like that. So yeah. Whatever they're doing is not working. It's not working. It's not working. Right? So they need to do better. I mean, Eric just said the same thing in Discord that we've been saying for a bit now. Like, you can't just like interest rate. Like, you're just taking the easiest road out, right? So the more things to fix than just that, right? So they're just not doing it, right? They're all not doing it. Like all of them. We talked about this so much yesterday. I don't think these dudes really care. Like they do not care. Either way, they're going back home to the monies. You know, Eric, to the monies. Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. No care. Absolutely none. Absolutely none. They can't think outside the box. Like I mean, like you can't just like it's not like it's there's so many tools to use. But I think again they just want to focus on one because of everything else that's happening, around the world, right? So with like Ukraine, Russia, China, right? So they don't want to like touch supply chain issues or anything like that. They just want to focus on one that is really isn't I don't know, and go to the old school. It's like they ignore all the drivers and go to the old school things. Yeah, exactly. Like, what are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. Stopping Omega. Good morning, Dan. Yo, what an absolute disaster. They need to be in a box. D says they need to be in a box. to sell a put. What's the best way to sell a put in the morning with volatility? Rub flip flop. I have a put for 21. You just want to kind of like, usually I wait for the first like like the first few minutes, not very much. Just for the puts to, or the puts again, or anything to catch up to the because right away when you if you sell right away, you probably don't capture the real move, right? So wait a minute or two or so, and the price will actually adjust, right? So if you're looking to sell puts at the open, right? Unless you wake up right away and they're absolutely in the abyss, right? And then okay, cool, right? So just refresh it for a second and see what it's doing. They need to be in a box. That's funny. Expected. He's a no. Usually with a week or so, no. Let me post those. Let me CPI. Futures investors with inflation data. Did I not post all of that stuff? I thought I did. Sure I did somewhere. You guys are funny. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning. Good morning. Well, go check your 401. if you're thinking, if you're thinking about voting, this take a look at. You see why you shouldn't, John. I don't know what to tell you. You love like honestly, like Pure Life. Good morning. I must you stop the spending. You need to stop the spending. Buenos dias, Joe. I don't want to say too much about all of that, but damn, what are you guys doing? It's only been, how long has it been, Peter? Ayo, how long has it been? Like a year, and I keep asking myself. So there's still a year and a half left, and they're causing this much chaos. What's gonna happen? Well, anyways. I guess we stick to our MMAT investments, don't we? Right? We stick to MMAT and pump and dumps. We ignore the market and we stick to momentum tickers, right? So that's what we have to do now. Then that's what we have to do. Um, yeah. I wanted. I thought I had the. Thought I had the. I don't know. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let me know if you have any questions. We will take a look at some of these pre-market movers. I just had Ben Zinga up here to watch some of the news, see if there's anything interesting. Pre-market movers list here on Benzinga is again. So if I can zoom in here a bit, right? So FNHC has done well this morning, up 100, over 100%. So LASE is also another one that's done well this morning, 40%. Again, all of these things have been posted in Discord already. The reasons why they're moving. MMT is up this morning as well. It's slowly pushing there. Yeah, some of these names have news, not all of them though. I know someone mentioned Crown in the chat. We've talked about Crown so much. Crown is up 40%, 41 cents. My goodness. We've talked about Crown is up 40%, right? So we talked about Crown last week. Damn, that thing's at 46% this morning. SYTO is also bouncing. Not a whole lot though. So yeah, there are a few names doing well this morning, so that's good, right? So DWAC was rallying last night because they got added onto the Google Play Store. They were proved to be on the Google Play Store, something like that, right? So I think that was posted last night as well. And yeah, 122% for FNHC here. That's impressive. Impressive. I might be able to escape. Come on, invest in the crown, please and thank you. Invest in the crown. When the market crashes, invest in the crown, or the laser, or the I don't know, 15%. Yeah, not bad, right? So not bad at all. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Session. I can just do like pre-market. I'll leave it the way it is for now. Then we can change it later. Good morning, Pablo. Ayo. Hey, yeah. So, anyways, yeah. Crown has done well this morning. Again, most of these things have been posted already in Discord. I don't think there's anything new on this list that we haven't talked about, right? There's not a name on this list that we have not talked about. We talked about FNHC the last few days already, right? It's up, what, 120% now. MMAT, obviously, we talked about that quite a bit yesterday, right? So SYT had some weird news. So they were crashing and now they're kind of bouncing, right? So again, Crown we talked about last week. Right, LASE, we get recent IPO. We've talked about LASE. I think this is the IPO, ARC, right? So WKEY had some news. That news is posted in Discord already, right? So OBLG we talked about already. So all of these names have been talked about. So if you have any questions, just let me know, and we will take a look-ski. We will take a look-ski at some of those names. I'm just gonna leave it on the news section here, though. So let's see if anything new comes out of here, and then we can go from there. We've looked at the pre-market movers list already there, so not a whole lot to see, right? On that, some of these names are red. Oh well. Someone said IPO. Yeah, that was the IPO you invested in, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Good morning, Bridget. Good morning. I'm afraid Tesla is gonna jump back up open market, or like for your puts. Yeah, and then you can get rid of them, right? So you can get rid of them. That's what I expect from Hot Trade TV. Let's go, Raja. Let's go. Yeah. The market can go to the abyss. We'll find some penny stocks to play with. How about that? We will find momentum names. Everybody else, we will find stuff to play with. So S&P buy. You can go to 0 if you want. Just kidding. Done and then Yadi. I went back. Yeah. Hey yo, Alex. Good morning. Yeah, SYTA, Roger. Yeah, we can take a look at SYTA. SYTA. Yeah, there's nothing coming out here that's we'll check from time to time and see if anything important happens. There's 3 minutes left before the market opens. 3 minutes. Emmer, ayo, good morning. We like the Peggy dip. Do we like the Peggy dip? Only if it starts to come back, Captain. Only if. John, good morning. Always exactly, Chapman. There's always something to play, right? Whether the market goes to 0 or not, there's always something that will go up, right? So we just have to find it, and get inside the building and say, please, can I get inside? Can I be a part of this ride? Right? This la la la. How does la 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 la? Let's see here. Am I good to go? Are we good to go here? Good to go. Good to go. Hope for MMAT squeeze. Oh yeah, I need to log in as well here. MMAT does look good though. MMAT is pushing into the open here, which is nice, right? So I'm gonna go back to the charts here, guys. So again, most of you guys are holding MMAT here, so that looks good, right? Hopefully a rally into the open and then continuation. We'll see what happens there, right? I think filled around $1.20 there. So we'll see. And then what's this? Yeah, 120%. There's still laser. Laser's testing $4. I need to make sure though that I am good to go here. 1 second, guys. 1 minute. One second. So there's that, and then there's this. Stop. I need to set a start. 36. Okay. Must be oh, never mind. Never mind. Are we open yet? Fuba with a pump candle? Yeah. Good morning. Let's go. Good morning, all. Let's go. MMAT is yeah, again. So I would not rush into any of these names at the open, guys. Just kind of let them chill out, right? So and then go from there. So MMAT again. See if we can stay above $1.10 here and get back above $1.20, right? So that looks good. Looks okay. It's up 8%, not bad at all. Laser's pumping here, right? From $4, nice little rally. So again, these guys had some news, right? So all of that has been talked about, and yeah. So yeah, Martin. Okay, congrats, good job. Good morning, DC. Good morning, good vibes. I want to be go ahead. Not gonna pay you, Roger. That's funny. Anyways, again, so I would not rush into any of these names at the open, please and thank you. Right. So Erin, good morning. M Sense, good morning. Right. So again, I would try not to rush into any of these names at the open. Right. So another gap update. Yeah. Yeah. Look, laser go here. Right. So, and what was I trying to do here? Oh wow, laser is absolutely sending it there. So is this, right? So again, 131% here for FNHC. That's impressive, right? So the S&P really isn't doing much this morning. It's had that massive sell-off. It just kind of again, it's I don't know if it's confused or dead. One of the two. Either way, it's not good, is it? Nope, right? It's just dead. Market says, you know what, you killed me already, so I'm just gonna lay down. You know, when was the last time we saw the S&P open like this? Like just open and die. Look at this, guys. Spy says, you know what? You can't kill what's already dead. So I'm dead already. Finished. It's over. It's finished. Spy just laying down. Like I fell already. And where else can I go? You know? Where else can I go, Spy? I'm just gonna lay here. Just gonna lay here and think about my mistakes. Think about my mistakes is what the S&P is doing there. Anyways, that's done really well. See if this thing can consolidate above 50 cents here. FNHC, maybe something we can play with. Laser, not too bad as well, right? So Sharona, good morning. Shiny new laser. Here you go. 140% now for laser. That's impressive. Anyways, I need to close. One. Perfect. There you go. Dip. Yeah, it's over. It's finished. Spy's dead. Anyways, MMAT here, guys. So see if we can kind of consolidate somewhere above $1 here, right? Above $1.10, something, anything, right? So you're kind of waiting for that. If you're not in any of these names, you're kind of just waiting for the market to consolidate a little bit for some of these names. Big dip, yeah. Some of these names are dipping, right? So let me pull up CNBC here. Right, so consumer inflation is harder than expected. Again, we've talked about this, right? So this has been posted in Discord already. So if you're wondering why the market is selling off, is another gapper. Yeah, Crown. We've talked about Crown quite a bit. Yeah. So MMTLP here. There we go. Fat Dipskis, yeah, minus 8%, right? So I'm sure that's why. Right? DWAC is holding, Joe. Okay. To follow exactly Pablo, right? So again, this selling off, yeah, you might expect that MMAT to sell off as well, right? So again, be careful, make sure you have a stop loss, have a plan, right? So right, let me see here, I'm catching up to some of these as the market crashing. I'll read that article again. We can cover the article a bit here. I missed something here though. Invest made my first okay, interesting. That's both of my kidneys. Gary kind of needs a bounce now. Yeah. Laser does look good though. Laser is pumping here. Highs of the day here. So, right. So we've talked about this a bit this morning. If you're wondering why the market is selling off this morning, why do I keep pulling that up? Anyways. Right, again, Dow futures, Dow slumps more than 500 points after key consumer inflation reading is harder than expected, right? So you guys know we've been waiting for CPI. So again, the expectation was 8.1. It came in at 8.2. Right again. So I think why the market is reacting really badly this morning is just because there's nothing positive to look forward to, right? So the market is looking for anything to hold on to, and there's nothing positive, right? So it's not that the numbers were outrageous; it's just that it wasn't good. Like it just was not good, right? So stocks fell Thursday morning, erasing earlier gains after key consumer inflation report came in hotter than expected, signaling that the Fed Reserve will likely continue with aggressive interest rate hikes, right? So again, nothing positive. The Fed keeps raising interest rates, right? So and not exactly a good thing, right? So blah 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 blah. The report signals that inflation is a persistent problem, even and I don't want to read this. I always hate reading these things. Um, I just want to read some of these quotes. A lot of times can try and find silver lining. Blah 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 blah. You know what? Nah. Right. So the headline covers everything we need to know for the most part. Will it get even more aggressive? Traders bet Fed will get even more aggressive. Markets pricing in rate close to 5%. Wow. Yeah. There you go. So again, no improvements equals Fed increasing rates. Market pricing that in, right? So to the bridge we go. To the bridge we go. Either way, laser's pumping. Like something will always pump. We just have to find it. We just have to find it and play with it, right? So tomato tomato, yeah, something will go. Pablo, I know the furus are pumping persistently though. Pumping persistently. I don't know. I'll take a look at that thing when it settles at, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it might be a nice scalp, right? So uh, from the rest of the world to pivot. Exactly, Gary. Exactly. And raises you 100. Nah. Oh hey, easy. I mean, this S&P is still dead. It's finished. It's back. It packed its bags and said, "Yeah, I'm just gonna lay at the bridge." Right? Spy crashed and said, "You know what? Like, I'm dead. Like, I'm finished. So might as well just lay down here now." Right? Spy is not moving. It's not moving. Watch you stay here all day long. It's like, yeah, you know what? Like, where else am I supposed to go? 320 here we come. Right? So laser doesn't care though. Laser is just pumping. I mean, like straight pumping here. So that's nice. Right, so again, laser dips key into the open at $4. Nice little support at $4, and then just go, 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 go. Right. So if you're wondering why laser is pumping, take a look at the trade. If you remember, take a look at the Trades Ideas channel there. That was posted this morning in Discord. Right. So again, so if you're wondering why it's moving, take a look, right? So again, laser, right? So announced Laser Photonics Corporation announced that the Coca-Cola company recently completed the implementation of its first clean tech handheld laser blasting system in the manufacturing facilities, right? So, anyways, if you're gonna be friends with Coca-Cola, that's cool. Jimmy, good morning. Watch that rally come out of nowhere. Exactly. Spy is passed out. Spy is not moving. That's so funny. Anyways, MMAT dog had a dip to 109, and it's slowly recovering here, which is nice to see. So see if we can break above that 120 level there, right? For MMAT, right? So are we bouncing for this? No, still down 10% for MMTLP here, right? So down 10% here. So Dora, Diego, can somebody wake up the S&P, please? Anyways, yeah. So see if we can break above here for MMAT, right? So this is dipping, and yeah, again. So if you're not in any of these names, right? Well, let the market chill out a bit and then go from there. So we'll see if anything comes. Putin's invasion of Ukraine, drones to strike. uh, yeah. I feel like something. I feel like we're just waiting for. Feel like we're just waiting for one of these mornings. We're gonna wake up and just find out that somebody has struck somebody else, and it's World War III. Hi, stay at home, please. Market closed. Yeah. And after 3 weeks, and poof, gone. Virus. Why did you throw money before the CPI stuff? Buy rating, $15 buy rating, IMNN. Is that $1.50? Is that $1.50? Alliance Global Partners initiates a buy rating, $15 price target. The stock is at $1.50 now. What does that mean? Does that mean they're trying to dump some bags or what? All right. Again, stock at $1.50. IMNN. Price target $15. Well, I don't know. Still trying to hold up from yesterday, Dave. Yeah, that stock has actually held up really well, right? So, just went in heavy. Hope it helps. And yeah, Vince just went in heavy. Let's go, Vince. Yeah, it's bumping, right? It's going for $1.20 there, which is nice to see, right? So it's nice to see because you can actually see the money rotating now, right? So MMTLP here is still dipping, not really pumping. MMAT though pumping on its own here, which is nice, right? So again, the money's rotating to this now. It seems like, right? So, which is interesting, right? So, always something to play. I bet a nuclear happens, there will be a trades thrusting through the destruction. Oh, like we will be there, right? So, we will be there, ready to thrust. Anyways, I'll come back to some of these other names here. Let me look at that stock though. INMM here, right? So price target upgrade to $15. That thing just popped. Yeah, it just popped. Pop, right? So I'm not sure why that news. It's up 10% already here, right? So that news, that might have been a little bit delayed there, all right? So Twitter news. David says that Elon Musk is on track to close Twitter takeover, right? So Elon Musk is on track to close Twitter takeover. Interesting. Twitter was 132. Asking what is a good nuclear stock? I don't know what to tell you. Here goes MMAT, guys. MMAT just pushing it there, pushing it. Laser does not care. Laser's like, ooh, if we go into war, you know what? Actually, lasers. I don't know what that means, but anyways, see if we can get above 450 here, guys. Right? So MMAT does look good. So again, most of you guys got into this yesterday below $1 at $1, right? So it's up another 14% this morning. So I'm sure you're happy, right? So see if we can kind of consolidate above $1.20 here. Have you seen MULN? Oh yeah, John, we have. We've been trashing MULN. We have seen MULN. Star, good morning, ayo. Right, we've seen MULN. MULN is and we've complained about MULN quite a bit since you've been gone. Is yeah, defend is a good nuclear stock. Okay, well, might be something to look into because I feel like disaster is coming somewhere. Something is about to happen. Is a good nuclear stock. You know what's a good nuclear stock? What's one of these trash stocks that might be? I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can take a look actually. Look at some defend. MMAT's done well. Morning dipskis and then rallies, right? So yeah, it looks good, right? So. Interesting. Very interesting. And there goes Laser. Again, Laser's filling at 450. That's not a surprise, really. Again, like every time you get to a round number, like again, like a $4, 450, these stocks struggle sometimes. So be careful, right? Don't really want to watch this. Just wanted to look at the news and see what it was doing. Back to FNHC here, right? That thing's done really well this morning. Is it? No, it's failing at 50 cents here now. So I would wait. Again, a bit of a double bottom here at 45 cents still, which is not bad. So see if you can stay above that level. MMAT says thank you very much. DWAC is up 30%. Yeah, DWAC is pumping because you guys know why, right? So again, DWAC Truth, their app has been accepted into the Google Play Store, right? So the stock is sending it. For my thoughts on Kraken, I'll take a look at Kraken. DWAC is halted, by the way. DWAC just got halted. Laser's dipping. So yeah. Actually. Cuts. 1 second, guys. I just need to quickly edit that. Get rid of this. Here you go. There we go. And I just need to log in into one of these rubbish things here. Then I'll take a look. Are you in a position in Crown, or let me know if you're in there. Let's go. MMAT is absolutely sending in here, right? So $1.24, 18%, guys, right? So yeah, there you go. A reverse hard, yeah, right? So look at that thing pump. Oh my goodness, look at MMTLP, guys. Bandito, that thing said thank you very much for the dip. Minus 10% to plus 3%. That's impressive. That thing was down 10%. And it said, nope, 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 nope. Buy the who? Buy the dipskis. Now Fun wants to move after you sold half. Yeah, Fun and DWAC, right? Fun, DWAC, all these names, right? So from deep red to green, almost 5% here now. MMTLP. That's impressive. And it seems like it's going to be volatile, right? So we'll see. We shall see. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, you. Anyways, and then you're looking for an entry quan. Yeah, Mark is up 10%. Yeah, so Mark, Fun, DWAG, all these names, right? So there was one more, Musty. There was one more that performed really well with these names, right? So, anyways, that's doing. Wow, look at MMAT here go. It's absolutely sending it. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Oh, wow. 25%, 26%. MMAT is back in business. It said what? And thrust. 26. Again, the market can go to zero. SPY can die if it wants to. Look at that. SPY is dead. Dead SPY. Guess what? MMAT will pump. Green thrifty. Let's go. Yeah. So, yeah, and for those of you guys that got in around $1 yesterday, I'm sure you're really happy because that's a solid rally there, right? That's a solid rally. I'm sure this is going to be a nice scalp. Twitter's green too. Yeah, Twitter had some news this morning, right? So Twitter had some news, something about again Elon is close to closing the deal, some this year, right? So something again, somewhere on here, right? So Elon Musk is on track to close the deal, right? So yeah, there are a lot of news articles coming in on this thing here. That ran in sympathy to DWAC and Fun. Yeah, Mark, Fun, and I thought there was one more. There was one of those not like CFVI or something. Not that. There was something else though. Anyways, 28%, guys, for MMAT here. It's absolutely sending it. Absolutely sending it. Let's go. Uh, there we go. Benzinga terminals. Roger. Yeah. Crystal. Yo. So I'll take a look at Crown in a second. Take a look. Is it DC? It's still not late. DC says still not late. Yeah, DC spent some time last night in Discord talking about right talking about what he like his opinion on MMT and why you should buy it. So DC, thank you very much for sharing. So right so anyways and then Josh sent me a whole bunch of stuff as well. The only ones to hit my scanner so far. Fun, yeah, fun. Fun is no fun if you get caught in the on the wrong side. So be careful, please. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Let me know if you have any questions. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Right, so the membership link is right here. Come join us in Discord. DWAC is running. Yeah, no, DWAC is running. We talked about why DWAC is running. Right, so we only have one TradingView tab here. Do you actually? Anyway, so that's DWAC in the middle there. So halted and unhalted here now. Laser still holding, right? Nice rebound from $4. Pump it, dip it to the 20, and it's bouncing again here. So laser looks good this morning, right? So LASE, it's done really well. Again, DWAC is pumping because they had some news with Google. The Truth Social app is now on the Play Store on the Play Store, or has been approved for the Play Store, right? So and right, so again, MMAT MMT looks good here. So you can't expect these stocks to keep running the entire time here though. Right? Again, pump it, dip skis, and then continuation hopefully. Right? So hopefully, and then MMTLP, this thing is going to be all over the place. Look at that, from -10% to +4% to -7%. It's gonna be all over the place. It's gonna be chaos. Rev is going now. Revlon is going. But like Revlon figured it was today was the right day to come out, and it's like ooh la la. It's time for some makeup. First things first, let's give Kramer a makeover. Into a what? Into a CL. You can figure out the rest. Um, anyways, um, SPY is slowly creeping up here though. It's trying to rebound. 351. That's actually not too bad of a rebound, right? So SPY is trying. 348.50 to 351 here. So it's slowly rebounding here. So yeah, FNGR is moving too. Was amazing for these runners. Potentially, right? People again, like even if the market sells off, right? So I mean, we've seen some amazing runners when the market actually sells off, right? People will look for some of these penny stocks instead of looking for these blue chip names, right? So trading today, that's Pablo, yeah. Hopefully it's not like hopefully it's not like hopefully it's not like actually Pablo, we might need to watch that really closely when that thing does go live. So CTM, right? So CTM getting uplisted at some point today, guys. We've seen some of these uplisted stocks. I don't know how to feel about this one, but we've seen some of these names, right? So I'm just gonna put up a tab here for CTM so I can kind of track it when it comes live, even though it's not gonna give me a real like anything, right? So should be blank, yeah. So I'll just leave that open, right? So when it comes live, and then we should have some numbers. So we'll see what happens here, right? We'll see what happens. I've been hit and miss exactly, right? So we've seen some of these names still, like uplist, and absolutely like just not a whole lot of volume, and then go after hours, right? So which is cool. If this thing, yeah, we'll see what happens here, Pablo, right? So we'll see. These names are scary, aren't they? Yeah, we'll see. For Monday, just hold it, Kel. Yeah, average is 260. I'll have to take a look at that because I'm not sure what it's doing. I'm not sure what it's doing there. Revlon, let me take a look. Revlon is one of those stocks I don't like anymore because you can't really trust it because it's always a pump and a dump. So we'll see what it's doing there. And then FNGR here. So is that thing bouncing? Of course it is. What else? What else do you would? Yeah. Anyway, see if we can get above $10 today, right? So I know you guys have questions. Screw all listings. Peter says screw all listings. I mean, Peter, I will stay outside then. SPY's at 352, by the way, guys. It's slowly recovering. Seems like another one of these stocks at 1 year low that's primed to go. Or am I missing something, Joseph? Yeah, you're missing. Yeah, MULN is different though. MULN is completely different to me. MULN has a bigger float. MULN has a whole lot of things going against it than going for it, right? Some of these stocks that are hitting 52-week lows and actually bouncing are stocks that are new, right? Some of them are IPO, some of them are SPACs that are new. Some of them have a very small float, right? Like less than 20 million and stuff like that. DUAC has 300 million. It's going down because the company is absolute rubbish. Not because it's rubbish, because again, these guys need monies, right? So I think people are finally seeing that, right? So they need monies to do production, right? So yeah, I mean, their cars might be cool and everything about them is cool, but again, they don't. Yeah, so they don't sell any cars though. So where are they getting money from? Never been in a more dead stock. Yeah. So I know you guys had some questions about. You had some questions about Clown. APRN as well, right? So you got in at 260. You're wondering if you should keep holding. I mean, it's up 3% today. So I like again. So you held this thing last night when it was down three. When again it didn't have this 3% of a rally this morning. So what I'm trying to say is, if this thing breaks below $2, I don't want it. That thing was at $2 this morning. Damn. Yeah, if it breaks below $2, 52-week lows for Blue Apron actually. 52-week lows. Huh, interesting. 52-week lows for Blue Apron here. So yeah, this thing gets below $2, I don't want it. Right. So be careful there. Fox or red to green as well. Fox is one that we played with yesterday, right? So It's not gone from red to green yet. That thing was at $1.17. Wow, did not see that actually. Cool. Yeah. What's the other one doing actually? Holo. That thing hitting new lows as well? No, not really. But it's again, those slowly recovering. Right. So 175. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I miss some of these questions you guys had. So if you can ask your question again, I will gladly take a look. Anyways, that's MMAT guys. Nice rally this morning, right? Super nice rally. Super nice rally, right? So again, up 22%, right? So it's rallied. It's done exactly what we hoped it would do, right? So from yesterday, right? Reclaim a dollar, retest a dollar, hold a dollar, and gap up and go, right? So it's done exactly that. Hopefully, again, it can consolidate and keep going. MMTLP guys is down 13% now. Damn, right? Minus 10%, plus 4%, minus 13%. Okay, right? So the thing that I don't mind about that is that again, MMAT is still holding up here, which is nice to see, right? So you might just be seeing money rotation into the other one that hasn't rallied, right? So we see this all the time for Luna and Luna Classic, right? And then DWAC here, DWAC is trying to hold $20. It pump it and it dips key to that support, right? And then it bounce. Right, so the DWAC again, we never need to chart DWAC just because we've looked at this thing so much in the past, and these levels are still quite meh. Anyways, that is 1972, 1970. Whatever, why for whatever reason there's a level there, and it's back about $20. So see if we can reclaim the highest damn DWAC. Laser is just confused now. It's shooting lasers up and down. That's what it's doing. To the top to the bottom, right? So yeah, I would prefer laser closer to $5 to $4 there, but yeah. Anyways, Roger, what's going on? How high do I think it can go? Pengu Kim. I would not pay attention to that honestly. I never pay attention to price targets, how high something can go, because no one will ever be able to give you the right answer, right? So I mean, I can guess, right? So but I'm not gonna do that, right? So red to green. What's gone from red to green? BMV, Blue Water. Hmm. So we posted Blue Water in Discord yesterday. Let me see here. That's not the right thing there. Anyways, I just had to respond to that. Blue Water has gone from red to green. Yeah. So like I would just pay attention to, right? I would just pay attention to like again your entry price, right? And then potentially a stop loss or where you take profits at. Like just scalp again. I can take 25% in profits here, but what I do is just set a stop loss. I will get into a position at support and then just slowly move the stop loss unless I'm really happy with the profits, and then I move on, right? So yeah, Blue Water's gone from red to green. The reason I unbelievable. I hope my let me see here. That's so annoying. So annoying, Blue Water. Blue Water is another stock that hit a 52-week low today, and it's bouncing. The reason because I wanted to pick up some stuff this morning on the Dipski, but nope, 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 not a thing. Anyways, yeah, we'll see if this thing can get back above like $1.50 here. It doesn't have the greatest of volume yet, right? So yeah, see if we can get above $1.50 there. Hmm. Blue Water. So these guys had an event or something today. Again, all of that was posted in Discord. It's not really. Uh, anyways, puts a printing money, Roberts. Of course they are. Roberts, congratulations. Monster mode, Gabby, SNCI. Yeah, so I'll leave up Blue Water on the side there. Might come back in Revlon, slowly going. Anyways, SNCI is in monster mode. 9%, not bad since the open actually. Yeah, nice. Very nice, not bad. Not bad. It's halted up. ACI is halted up. This one, it's on halted here now. Yeah, that stock is $28 with 155 million, like the float. It might be a slow like mover. It might be a slow like like sustainable move all day today is what I'm trying to say. So that's not bad at all. But in terms of like what we are looking for, I don't think this thing's gonna give us 100%. Is it? We're greedy like that. We want 100% on these names anyway. So that's MMAT there, right? Kind of consolidating. See if we can stay above $1.20. I would not mind if that thing stayed above $1.20, guys. Laser's dipping to that $4 level, right? So see if we can dip and consolidate and then go from there. DWAC is also dipping here. So DWAC is really not something I want to watch either. It's halted sideways. Not really something I want to watch unless you guys have questions, right? So in terms of tops here, Alex, up 6%. Yeah, again, for when stuff rallies like that, I like to see like the first retracement, Alex, and see where it looks like it wants to bounce from at $4. Yeah, see if we can test $4 there, and actually curl, right? So a double bottom, right? Eric. So again, this morning we tested $4 again. Nice rally, right? From with that news, tested $4 right here at the open, kind of bottom, double bottom, triple bottom at the open, and then boom booms, right? So yeah, $4 is right there ish, right? So see if we can come back and test the same level there for laser, LASE, right? So and then go from there. Tops is a bit slow, but hopefully it doesn't find bottoms though. Anyways, Peggy, Pineapple Energy. What's that thing? In somewhat of a double bottom there, right? At $6. Yeah, Peggy, pineapples. Peggy wants to go for $7 again today, I guess. We'll find out soon enough. Anyways, MMT, not bad. MMTLP, guys, look at this. Look at this. That's impressive. Minus 10%, plus 4%, minus 13%, plus 1%. Impressive. Impressive. Do we FOMO? I feel FOMO. I want to FOMO. Yeah, I'm going to FOMO. What are you FOMOing into, Hugh? What? That's impressive. And back to red, of course, right? So Peggy's bouncing. Yeah, Peggy's a monster. Peggy's a monster. That's what it is. For Crown, CRKN. CRKN. Go. So I think had a nice dip at the open here, actually. Wow, really? To 31? This thing was at 31 at the open? Damn. Oh, that was the entry, Alex. That was the entry there. It's holding at 36 here now. Yeah. I mean, there's a bit, like if I look at this chart, Alex, you can see a double top already here, kind of at 39 cents. So I mean, you look at where we are now to where like we feel that already, right? There's a bit of a problem at that area. So you're closer to resistance than you are to support. So I would maybe wait for another double bottom if that's at 35.5 or something like that, and then go from there, right? So Tesh, let's go. Let's go. You know, it's actually celebrating, guys. It's celebrating MMAT because it's pumping. It's up 21%. So Tesh is very happy. Very happy. Very, very happy. Is why he's very happy. I need to move a stop loss here though, because I don't want problems. I do not want problems, please and thank you. Order change. Change order. Also don't want to watch. Perfect. It's going to squeeze anyway, so the volatility does not matter. The volatility does not matter. Yeah, Eric, it's bouncing at 409. I know, Tash. It's bouncing at 409 instead of $4. Nope, it's like, yeah, you guys want $4. Nope, I give you 409. I rally to 420. You can suck it. Yeah, you can suck it. Anyways, MMTLP here. Yep, minus 4%. Volatility. Why do I sound like ideas are 970? Okay. Yeah, we have to make sure to keep an eye out for the CTM. I almost wish this was a dividend instead or something else, Pablo. I almost wish this was something else because these uplists haven't really performed. Yeah, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm risk free. Yeah, no. Again, if you got into MMAT yesterday, like you're you have nothing to worry about, right? Other than the stop loss, right? If you got in lately, right, before today, especially, I mean, even this morning with that dip to like 109, right, Vinny did. Vinny said he went in heavy this morning at 109. I'm sure he's really happy with that, right? So yeah, again, looks good. Revlon is halted now too. I just don't trust Revlon, honestly. Revlon is one of those stocks, right? So that thing can move hard. It can also crash hard. That's the thing that scares me about this stock, right? So we should have known though. Today the market is you want to know, like SPY is just slowly curling up. Like we're not really getting dips anymore for SPY. It's just like, you know what? I've like 340 48. What more do you guys want? I went from 480 all the way to 348. What more do you guys want from me? I'm just gonna slowly wake up from the dead. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. I bought MMT at $1.35. Is that a good entry? Nope. To the bridge. To the bridge. Yeah, finished. Just kidding. Um, I know you're joking, Hugh, by the way. So I know you're joking. Yeah. What happened to Redbox? Ooh, no, Redbox got like their thing completed, right? So they got chicken noodle soup or whatever their new name is now, right? So, anyways, MMAT, $1. You're 5 cents away from being green, by the way. Hugh, 5 cents. Pray to the gods of Valhalla. You're 5 cents away. MMAT, 5 cents from the highs of the day here. 5 cents to the bridge, free of charge. I'll drive you to the bridge. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, no, the S&P slowly going back to life. That's the top star. Yeah, probably. Probably. They're getting out for smelling salts was bad. Yeah. Like I really wanted to dip for this stupid stock, and then I missed it. Completely missed it. Blue water here missed it, right? So again, we were looking for names hitting 52-week lows, so that's one that was hitting 52-week low with the potential catalyst, so that's why I wanted to look at that. But yeah. Yeah. Oh well, anyway, so see how see if this thing can get above $1.50. If not, yeah, then it's absolute rubbish. Change ticket chicken soup. Yeah, something, right? What's the ticker symbol again for Redbox now? Isn't that completed or they're still waiting? I don't know. I haven't looked at Redbox in it seems like 84 years now. Chicken noodle gave Redbox a 6-pack of beer for the company. They really did. They really did. I don't know. I mean, even at the time that the deal was completed, yeah, there you go. So the merge is complete, right? So the new ticker symbol is CSSE, chicken. Yeah, so chicken soup for the soul or something. Chicken noodle soup for the soul. Um, chicken soup for the soul. CCSE Omega. Yeah, right. So that's the new red box. That's their merge partner there. So, anyways, MMAT kind of struggling with that $1.30 level there, so it's gonna need to break out and then go for the highs of the day. Laser's at 425 there, and Revlon on halted and below $5, guys. So Peggy lost her groove again. uh, so I don't care if stop loss holding the bag over 1 year. So yeah, no, exactly, Bunny, right? So you've been holding for a long time. Like I haven't been holding MMAT for a long time. If I get in at $1, I'm not gonna let it go below $1, because I mean, like I don't know, like I've just heard too many stories in my lifetime. Too many stories, and I don't want any more stories. The only story I want to hear these days is what's in front of me. I don't want to hear stories behind the scenes. Like I want to hear the story that's been. I want to see the words being written, right? So if I get into a stonk, I want to see the candles perform. If the candles are not performing, that's the only story I want to look at. You know, too many stories. Too many stories. So there will be a stop loss. There will be a yeah for anything. So will AMC merge with BBIG? No, that AMC will ruin BBIG, please. At least BBIG can give us 3%, 10%. 90 cents to a dollar. AMC, uh, as a story, I did play Dump Plan on today. The move up was surprising though, but come and see. Still cheering for you. I know, Hugh. Above $1.50. Blue Water is at above $1.50 now. Of course it is. Of course it is. Blue Water is popping there, guys. Again, so this was shared in Discord yesterday, wasn't it? Right. So Mustafa, did you get in? I don't know if you got in, but anyways, yeah. So this was shared in Discord yesterday because they have some, again, stock hitting 52-week lows. Also, they have a presentation today in Barcelona, right? So presenting like one of the drugs at one of the biggest hospitals in the world or something, right? So yeah. Anyways, we'll see how that thing performs. Don't go red. No, Hugh. I know. Love me some sell limits, Alex. Let's go, right? So I would not fall into this thing anyways. I would want to see what it does above, right? So I would want to see what it does above $1.50 here, right? So yeah, from yesterday, Mustafa. Okay, nice, good job, right? So see if you can stay above $1.50 here now. Don't go red in that position, please. Otherwise, we live in Canada. I'll have to come pick you up from the drive you to the bridge myself. So yeah, hopefully stays above. Again, this thing cannot, like this thing, if you're holding, cannot break below that 52-week low again, right? So do not let it go below that level. Otherwise, pray, 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 pray. Anyways, anything else? Anything else moving here? Anything else? MMTLP here? Yeah. No, no, no. -8%. MMAT? No, no, no. Still failing at $1.30, guys. It's dipping now. Yeah, that 40 cents, like every psychological level there, Alex, right? Like 40 cents, 45 cents, 50 cents. All those levels are problems, right? So, yeah, all problems. Revlon is just struggling at $5 in now. So, pray, 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 pray. No worries. I'll fly to Canada faster. There you go. Is spamming. We need to hook to Hawkins time down before he gets members in trouble. Yeah, like Revlon is not my cup of tea. Honestly, I don't trust Revlon. Honestly, it's spam Revlon at 480. Okay, yeah, Revlon needs to get about $5 and consolidate. Um, we need to tie it down. Hugh, yeah. That, when will CTM go live? Not sure. At some point it will, right? So we just have to keep watching closely because we've seen some of these things. Again, it's gonna be like Pablo said, it's gonna be a hit and miss. Like Spy is really like Spy is waking up from the dead. It's not crashing anymore. If it falls below, we afraid of a sell-off, to be honest. Vince, absolutely, that's okay, right? So we're kind of getting a T-Rex here for MMAT anyways, right? We're struggling at $1.30, so you taking profits, I mean, that's up to you, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. You got in heavy at $1.09, and you're taking profits, nothing wrong with that, Vince, right? So bridge for laser, no, again, laser's holding $4, so would not call that a bridge. But yeah, Spy is slowly recovering. 20-year high. No need to worry. In charge in Washington. Adults. Yeah. I wanted to play safe. Vince, absolutely, right? So nothing wrong with that. We're not gonna call you. Anyways, any new headlines here? Delta says premium products and diverse. Blah. Oh yeah, and it's disappeared. all these uh all these articles just being spammed here. JP Morgan maintains on the way down Church and Dwight. Lowest price target to 70.72. How can you lower the Church? How can you lower the price target for Church? Anyways. Is there anything moving here though? Anything gaining volume here? I want to see. I want to see if anything is gaining Google. Also invest. Okay, sounds good. Anyways. Anything gaining volumes here? Regular in the last 15 minutes or so. Anything? MMT, most volumes here, right? So MMT is at the top of the list here. So for now, at the top of the list. Na, 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 na. Guess we have it. Na, na, na. There you go. NU slowly recovering there. Interesting. NU. Okay. AMC, second on the list, slowly recovering, guys. AMC with some okay volume, right? So 6.2 million. Wow, cool. Anyways, people are buying the dipskis on AMC, buying the dips. It feels like lunchtime already, Jenny. Yeah, it might feel like that today just because of the way the market is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Vince. You can again. There are times where like I will get rid of it at that price and then buy it back above that price just because, right? So, um, double bottom, Christian. I'll take a look on the dip. Just sold. You just sold Star. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So, gonna buy a new kitchen. Sesh, buy everything new. Everything new. Let me go back here. And MMAT says they didn't believe in me. God did. Anyways, it's trying. It's fighting for $1.30 here. So yeah, not bad, right? So it's fighting and failing again, right? So there does seem to be a lot of resistance here at $1.30, right? So at 34 cents, Alex, there you go, right? Close to resistance, let it sell off, and then let it dip skis, right? So green for the day, AMC. Yeah, AMC's fighting. CEI is at 16 cents. Yeah, CEI is no thanks. No thanks. You got in at Sky. You got in at 421. Okay, yeah, it's a bit risky. So yeah, it's a bit risky. I prefer that thing as close to $4 as possible. But yeah, no, hopefully it bounces there for you, right? So AMC. Let me take a look at AMC just because that's Blue Water. Blue Water is at really should have bought that dip there, and I knew it too. For Blue Water. Anyways, AMC here. AMC is green, guys. AMC went from red to green, right? So again, AMC still picking up there. Oh yeah, AMC is at the top of the list here now. AMC is at the top of the list in terms of like volume recovery, right? So yeah, ANPC is also recovering there really nicely in the last 15 minutes or so, right? So aggressive, nice AMC. Wow. AMC said, and what? And thrust. Damn. AMC new 52-week lows, 547, and a strong bounce. Yeah, not desperate to jump into stuff today. No, I would be, yeah, don't rush into anything today, guys. Don't rush into anything today. Please and thank you. Yeah, see if AMC can get above $6. Above $6. SOBR, Alex, I'll take a look at that as well. I would take a look ski. Got to have a green day here or there to keep the scam going, I guess. And also, again, it would be nice to see AMC recover without the market recovering, right? So SPY is recovering, AMC is also recovering, right? So it's not bad to see like the market like go down as much as it has, though, and like have stocks be green. That gives you a little bit of hope, right? So yeah. AMC, you say? The AMC has work to do here. There's a lot of resistance here below $6. I would be a little bit cautious there. So yeah, and another fail again for MMAT at $1.30, right? So Revlon still at below $5 here. Don't trust that thing below that. So wish to 69 and Kramer Energy to Kramer Camber to $5. What did the chart say? Rich. Right, you know what I mean, Pablo? Like that's what I'm saying. Like you can tell this, I don't want to hear like stories behind, like other stories. I want to see chart stories. I don't care what like Zach Moore says about a stock going to 69 cents, $69. That stock is at what now? It's below $1. CEI to $5 is at what, 16 cents? Damn, right? So yeah, honestly, like I just feel like just pay attention to price action, and forget about the other stories unless it's an investment, and then okay, cool, maybe, right? So anyways, yeah, ANPC is taking over here, 25 cents, 50%. Wow, nice. ANPC, let me take a look at ANPC here as AMC stalls a bit there. So AMC stalling, ANPC Zach Morris scam. Solid rally there, 27, yeah, and it's dipping now, 64%, 30 cents, nice. That was a solid rally, by the way. Wow, very nice, very, very nice. Uh, NVT. Again, just looking at this list to see what's gaining volume. So it's set its stocks under $10 in the last 15 minutes, right? In the last 15 minutes here, what's gaining momentum, right? So and some of these stocks are taking over here, right? So again, APE is also recovering here because AMC is recovering, obviously, right? So Sundial, what a scam. NVT, $2.11. Let me take a look at NVT, guys, just because. NVTA. Is laser bouncing? Yeah, it's holding 420. Yeah, NVTA. That thing hit a new low? No, it just hit $2 and bounced. Hit $2 and bounced. You guys remember when NVTA rallied to $15 from 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and just exploded NVTA. So right? So, yeah, some higher lows here, right? So getting a little bit of momentum. That thing does have resistance at 220 though. So again, all of these psychological levels. Look at him being a real criminal with his. No, that's just it's Benzinga. It's Benzinga Pro. So right. So just looking at some of these stocks here. BRQS is also picking up some momentum here. Yeah, interesting. Some of these cannabis names here, Pablo. And that's Blue Water at the bottom there. What's Blue Water at here? Still holding 50 cents. Yeah. Anyways, um, yeah. So we'll take a look at that from time to time there, and then obviously the news as well here, right? So, J.P. Morgan maintains $18 Newell. Okay. Anyways, moving on. 5% for MMTLP. Okay, not bad. MMT just flagging there, just flagging. There you go. And laser, yeah, laser is just a magnet to this 420 level for some reason. Scam 2.0, new upgraded scam version. Yeah, exactly. Revlon is back to 487 here, so slowly pushing towards $5. Maybe that's a nice flag. See if we can break above $5 again here, Hugh. Right, so and then there might be something there to look at. But yeah, anyways, needs to reclaim $5 though. Needs to reclaim $5 there. And we take again close to resistance, right? So close to pre-market resistance level there at 220. So I'm not gonna touch that thing at 220 anyways, right? Let it go, let it go. Not quite sure which one I like better. I don't know if I like the news like coming in right away, or I just want to watch these names gaining momentum, right? So again, you can see the news like just spam in here, right? So JP Morgan maintains overweight. Price target to $16 for whatever stock that is. It's red for the day. OTIC is at 11 cents. OTIC at high doses, no clinical benefit in hearing loss. Okay, so they might as well go to zero. That's what they're saying, right? So yeah, I don't know if I like watching the news come in better, or if I just like watching like these stocks gain momentum here, right? So I think I might like these like watching this instead. Like stocks gain momentum in the last. Actually, I might just change it to 5 minutes. Like what's gaining momentum in the last 5 minutes or so. Gaining momentum in the last 5 minutes here. FNHC, yeah, a little bit. ANPC, okay, cool. APDN and Peggy. Maybe we should look at the ones at the bottom of the list. Smash a like. Yeah, guys, smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Nah, that's way too far. That's way too far down there. Way too far down there. Just gonna leave it on 15, I think. USEA. What is it doing? Revlon is above $5 too, by the way. Laser, yeah, laser's dipping a bit there. USEA. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, a little bit of momentum there. Yeah, see if this thing can break out above. It's not a massive float either. We've looked at this thing in the past, right? So it's gaining a bit of momentum there, but there's a bit of a double top here at $2, right? So I would want to see that thing break above $2 here, right? Above that level, and then we can talk, right? So then we can talk. Yeah, SNCI is SNCI is getting yeah. I think that thing has a bigger market cap though, so it's I think I brought it down. Anyways, and there goes MMAT, guys. Dipskis, right? So it keeps failing at $1.30. So it's gonna need to break above $1.30 there, right? So before we can go for that 135, and then more, and then more, and then more, and then more, and then more. Anyways, there you go. And then let me take a look at SNCI here. Yeah, SNCI is absolutely sending it, right? So it looks nice, right? So sending its new highs of the day here, right? So nice, 11%, not bad at all. Not bad at all. $4. I mean, as long as it doesn't break below that level that says, it's not bad at all, right? So not bad at all, right? So yeah, we can leave up SNCI here, and then see if we can break above $2 here though UESA, right? See that thing can break above there. Let me see what the daily looks like actually for this stock. I know it's struggled. Is that a new? No, that's not. See what this looks like here on the daily. Yeah. See Dallas. It's failed at $2 so many times here. The stock, right? So there's a lot of resistance here for. Anyways, yeah, that thing needs to clear $2. It's really struggled at that level, right? So it needs to break out there before we can kind of look at that, right? So again, the float is not the worst, the volume is not the worst either, but it needs to break out. It needs to give us more than just that. Revlon, yeah, Revlon is sending it. Says Captain Hook says, Hugh, do not doubt. Do not doubt me. APDN looks good. Yeah, APDN was just on that scanner too that we looked at, right? So APDN, yeah, that's APDN getting momentum as well there, right? So APDN, APDN. Might need to just get rid of this here. APDN. Yeah, there you go, right? So APDN, highs of the day. MMTLP, yeah, kind of. Yes, a wonky wizard. Yeah, no, looks good. Holding $6 for now, right? So looks okay there. Yeah, see if we can, for MMAT here. See if we can stay above. I don't know about that one. Yeah, that thing breaks below $4 there, Roger. It needs to stay above, right? So MMAT guys, right? So when you see a stock struggling at resistance again, you saw Star sell it at $1.30. You saw Vince sell it at $1.30, right? So when a stock that's a momentum name starts struggling at the level, you want to be very careful. Again, there's so many times where like I will watch a stock, and if that stock is struggling at the level, if it's sitting at $1.30 and struggling, right, I will get rid of it at that level and then buy back 1 cent above if it actually breaks above and holds, or break above and retest, right? So because you kind of expect stuff like this if it's feeling a resistance, right? So I'm feeling yeah, there you go, Vince. Yeah, so congratulations, good job, right? So that's MMAT there, dip skiing for now. So yeah, we'll see where you can hold at, right? So see where we can find support and then go from there. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, Revlon looks good. SNCI looks okay there. Jaguar has been another one that's it's a micro petty stock though, so I will stay away. Nope, no thanks. Nope, no thanks. Nope, no thanks. Today is a penny stock day, isn't it? GGE, sorry. Yeah, not bad. Crown is gaining some steam again here. New King at the top of the momentum list. Losses to hold and resistance star. Oh yeah, I know exactly. I know exactly what you mean. So like, yeah, absolutely, exactly. And that's going to be the problem with some of these stocks, people have been like, just lack of trust. But yeah, and listen, not paying attention to as I should. Don't burn the house down, please, and thank you. There goes SNCI, guys. New highs of the day here for this stock. New highs of the day. New highs of the day here for that stock. Nice. Very nice. And new highs of the day, SNCI, right? So, anyways, see if you're holding that, congrats. There's nothing that really stands out though, like in terms of like solid momentum. Like, oh, like this stock is gonna keep sending it, just keep sending it, right? So MMAT again, I want to see that thing consolidate though around a dollar, like $1.20 here, right? Would not mind that, right? So laser's back to 420 here. This thing loves 420 for some reason. I guess a lot of people do. Um, I guess a lot of people do. APDN, new highs of the day, guys, right? So gaining a little bit of steam there, right? So IMUX at the top of the list now. IMUX is an absolute monster, isn't it? An absolute monster there. Revlon. What a scam stock that is. Um, what a scam. What an absolute scam, Revlon. Anyways, APDN, new highs of the day, guys, right? So new highs of the day. Want to allow you to short Revlon? You want to short Revlon? An absolute spamster. Would MMT be a good buy if it drops to a dollar, or bad sign if it drops that much? I'll call that as long as it doesn't break below, right? So you want to see again, if when you're looking at some of these stocks, watch them break below and actually hold about that level, right? Like sell up to a dollar and then actually stay. If it even gets anywhere close to a dollar, then you want to see what happens at the dollar. If it's curling off a dollar, you could easily take a position and then a tight stop loss, right? Keep it small. Like if your theory, if I'm getting into a stock because I expect support to be at the dollar, because it's holding a dollar, if that stock is at 99 cents, there's no reason for you to be in there anymore, right? So unless you just want to kind of see what it does, if it reclaims that level right away, right, and then okay, cool, sure, maybe, right? So if not, pack your bags and leave the building, right? So there you go. And yeah, that thing's up 10% already, though. That's the thing. Right? So it's sitting at the double top. Yeah, USEA, double top resistance there. We'll see what it does. MMT, guys, dip skiing, right? Dip skiing. People are taking some profits. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. People will lock in profits. People will lock in profits, right? So and then go from there. Can buy Rev and they can scam together, maybe make popcorn and make up stands. Yeah, Kramer will be the first customer, probably, Eric. First customer, Kramer. Anyways, anything else in terms of news? Yeah, some of these I might need to like. Inovio Pharmaceuticals. Inovio highlights early data from experimental drug for track disease. Okay, isn't that thing like at $1.50? Isn't that thing at like all-time lows or something? I know. INA. Oh yeah, APDN is slowly going for $3. I mean, it's trying for $3. So we see if it actually breaks out there. INO. Pips. Inovio. I remember playing this thing in the past year. Yeah, that thing's at all-time lows. No, not quite yet. It hit all-time lows last week or whenever that was. Yeah, I don't see anything there. No. Unless it can slowly go from red to green or something like that, right? So, and then we can talk. You have a dollar puts, $1 puts at the top. Let's go at resistance. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's all. Not bad at all. GME. Looking at GameStop. So never mind. I'm gonna ignore all of this. There's so many spam articles here. Bank of America. Trade spotted. Ooh la la. Bank of America. America whale trade spotted. A whale with a lot of money to spend has taken a noticeable bearish stance on Bank of America. Looking at the option history. Okay, cool. Interesting. Well, Hugh. Yeah, I think like the news is filtered for everything for now. But I want smaller names, So AIM in 47 cents. Baseless section dismisses AIM's baseless section court rules that AIM claims to proceed will be in. Okay, cool. Cool. AIMS. And there goes Revlon. Revlon says, "You don't believe in me? You don't believe in me? I'm at $5.50 almost here, right?" So the fat bear positioning, yeah, exactly, Roger. In Bank of America, I mean, that should have been something that like, that shouldn't be like anything that's new, new. Anyways, yeah, and Siva MMAT here can consolidate just above like $1.15, right? And then go from there. Laser still around 420, guys. $4.18. $4.18, and that stock we were looking at, USEA, is above $2 now. I think moves like a stock with 100 million though in float, right? So it's very slow, very slow, very slow, very slow. Revlon's running, yeah. Revlon's on the other tab here. That's Revlon in the middle there. So anyways, Revlon signaled in Discord at 480, even though we kind of ignored that, right? So Revlon signaled at 480, and it's going, right? So resistance at 5, next wall at 550 here for Revlon, right? So will it go up, Alexander? Will DWAG go up? I would play that as momentum for now. DWAG, I would play that. Like, let me know if you're in there already, and then we can kind of go from there. Christian, IMUX. Yeah, IMUX has been at the top of the list here for quite a bit now too. Right, so IMUX. Right, so yeah, IM. Go, and it fell at $2, right? I don't trust that thing either, right? So it's feeling like resistance there quite a bit, and it's super slow. Anyways, IMUX, yep, above $10, guys, or 4%. This thing is an absolute monster. From $9 to $10, and crazy. Right, nice little double bottom there at $9. So that would have been a nicer position to take. Now it's way too extended for me here. So what does a cup and handle mean? A cup and handle is just like a bullish pattern, Pam. Just something that's bullish, something that's potentially signaling reversal to the upside. That's what it means. Again, we can look at the cup and we can look at a cup and handle like definition, like a true definition on Investopedia here. So if you ever have any questions, look at Investopedia, and it will give you like anything you need to know, right? So again, a cup and handle pattern is a cup and handle. Right, so a cup and handle price pattern on a security price chart is a technical indicator that resembles a cup and a handle, right? Where the cup is the shape of a U and the handle is a slight downward drift, right? So something like yeah. I mean, there should be another chart somewhere here explaining that better. Yeah, something like that, right? So that's what it looks like there, kinda. Right, so it doesn't really mean anything, to be honestly, Roger, unless confirmed, right? So you always want to wait for confirmation. People talk about cup and handles all the time. Confirmation is important though, right? So anyways, let me see what the rest of this says here. Right, so the cup and handle is considered a bullish signal with the right hand side of the pattern typically experiencing lower trading volume, right? So again, it's more of like, so when you're watching a stock and it's doing that, right? So if you're watching a stock and it's, again, let's say the stock is about to give us a cup and handle, right? So again, you're seeing the U, right? So again, this is the cup, right? That's the cup, right? So, and then we might potentially come down and form the handle, something like that, right? So if you're watching these candles and it's losing, again, if selling pressure is losing a bit of volume, like if the selling pressure, people are selling less as we get to like, and we're slowly turning around, that's potentially signaling a reversal to the upside, right? So, but there's always an element of like confirmation though, like there's always like something like that, right? That we have to break out from. Wishful thinking really, that stuff only works in crypto. That stuff only works in crypto. SNTI is above 4. Okay. Yeah. Right. So IMUX doesn't look too bad though, but it's at resistance here around 10.15. So be careful. Wishful thinking. Right. So SNTI. Let me go back to SNTI here. SNTI. Senti Fenty. $4, 25% here. Yeah, that thing's done really well. Gabby's walking to the bank. Gabby, come on. Come on now. Anyways, I would not for my $4. Anyways, right? Resistance, psychological level. So be careful there. Right. So see if we can reclaim four, actually break above 4 and stay above $4, and then okay, cool, fine. Maybe. Right. So there goes laser, guys. Laser slowly heading towards $4 there, right? And Revlon failing at that resistance at 450. MMAT here $1.17, right? So MMTLP at 625. Did you say FOMO? Did you say FOMO? Nope. No FOMO, please and thank you. No FOMO. No FOMO. Anything else? Oh, yeah. Today might be a penny stock day. Honestly, there are a lot of penny stocks on here that are actually doing okay. Right. So lots of penny stonks. Lots of penny stonks. Nah. Okay, there you go. Come on, something else. Something else. Yeah, I don't think I like any of these names on this list. But anyways, you might get your $4 buy. Yeah, you might. You might get your $4 buy here. Right. Hopefully, it doesn't just crash below that level there. Though, Eric. Hopefully, actually, yeah. And Revlon says, "You don't believe in me still? You don't believe in me? I'm gonna destroy it." Revlon highs of the day, guys. Revlon highs of the day. So, Captain says, "Do not doubt me, please. Don't you ever play yourself." Anyways, so what's APDN actually? Because that one signaled in Discord to APDN. Yeah. So Captain Hook is awake today. It's catching Revlon. It's catching APDN. It's catching some of these names here today, right? So, but yeah, be careful. What is that? Okay, no, that's that trash stock. Trash. DWAC did. DWAC? What a bump and dump, wasn't it? Anyways, let me take a look at DWAC really quickly here. I mean, DWAC is not that far off $20 though, right? So you should not really be foaming in at the stock at $20 in the at the open, please. I mean, that stock goes from you should not be foaming into this thing. It went from 17 and then pump, right? So if you foamed into this thing at 21, 22, you're asking for a bit of trouble, anyways. Wait for those dips. It always does. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There goes laser. Laser's at 395 now. So again, if I look at laser here, like I mentioned earlier, when I look for stock, even though I might be looking for support, I need to see that thing consolidate, right? If I look at these candles, if I'm waiting to buy laser at $4 and I look at these candles, I'm like, oh my god, look at the volume on these candles. This is not gonna work at $4. This thing will not hold $4, right? So you want to make sure we're actually consolidating and kind of curling. With my luck, I go to 401 and then crash to the abyss. Actually, you probably were right, Eric. It's all by Revlon. It's fine. Yeah. uh, to yeah. Anyways, so see if we can consolidate somewhere else, Eric. Right? Anywhere else. Anywhere else. Pray to the gods of Valhalla that this doesn't become fun for you. You know. So uh, anything else? Anything else? What's INTK? Yeah, I don't want to watch rep. What's that? That's APDN, guys. APDN is about $3 too, right? So pre-market high, yeah, 303, yeah, right. So APDN is about $3 there. Captain Hook says, "I'm the captain now. I will reclaim my crown today." Anyways, yeah. Let me take a look at INTK here. What's INTK? I bet you this is an OTC penny stock. Yeah, yeah. No thanks. Absolutely not. I would not. I would not touch an OTC penny stock. That's that just will not happen, please. Not happening. Or double spy breakout or double top. Honestly, Roger, I think can do whatever I want today. I will stay away from spy. Stay away. Stay away. I keep seeing people talking about MMTLP being restricted today, or they won't let them buy stock. Is that a good or bad thing? Honestly, that it doesn't mean anything to me. um, I'm thinking of an example, right? So ADTX was on the restricted list. I mean, that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Foxer was on the restricted list at $1.20, and that thing crashed to 90 cents, right? So like, there's all these fancy words that people use, like, oh, this stock is on the SSR list, blah 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 blah. The shorts are not allowed to do this today. They're not allowed to do that today. Shorts don't really care, do they? Nope. SNCI, guys, highs of the day, highs of the day, right? So, right. So that stock, that thing's on the that thing's on the OTC, right? So, um, I think it's on the OTC. I don't know if any rules apply to the OTC there. At least LASE is bottoming out here, though, Eric, above a 390. So, yeah, MMT is trying to create a double bottom at $1.16 as well here. So see if we can actually bounce. Now FOMO? Into what? Into what here? Twitter? Is Twitter pumping? Twitter is pumping, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Anyways, again, we saw the article earlier about Elon being close to closing on Twitter. So, yeah, $3. Yeah, APDN is having troubles there. Come on, give us something else. We might need to. No, there's nothing there. Same. Open door. Last 5 minutes here. Open door. Nile, 17 cents. Nile, 17 cents. Interesting. Mark, 26 cents. UEC. Interesting one there, but yeah. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I don't see anything that I. SNCI is the. Huh? What's all these spams here? Monday's your last chance to. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord, chill out. Chill out, spams. Monday's your last chance to buy before before its dividend payout. Seems like a scam, doesn't it? Why are there two different tickers though? Like, is a dividend a stock which we can watch maybe? Min. Let me take a look at that. And DWAC with a bit of a rally there. SNCI still looks amazing. Mineral Resources. That's not the right stock. Yeah, that seems like a scam. But is that thing 52-week lows? Yeah. 52-week lows. What's the float on this? It doesn't have volume though. That's the problem. This thing does not have any volume. And yet they're giving out a dividend. Why are they giving out dividends? Was not meant to be traded until it was, Eric. Yeah, exactly. Why 52-week lows? I don't like the volume. That would be my only problem. And also, the float is probably massive. Huh. I wonder if the dividend though is a stock, like idea or like something else. That might be fun actually if we can. I need to pull up the article here. What's happening? The company announced on Monday that it will pay shareholders a monthly dividend of $2.18 per share on Tuesday. Immediately will go exhibited, meaning the stock will trade lower to reflect the payout. Scam. In order to be able to company shareholders must own the stock price of the X Tuesday. Shareholders who own end of Monday session and blah, blah, according to law. Yeah, no thanks. Divi is that to trap you? Yeah, exactly. No, I was just looking to see Roger if there was FLJ is halted. Uh, FLJ shares halted on a circle breaker to the upside. Stock now down. Okay, that's old news. Old news. OTC pumper. Okay. Yeah, I get concerned about these OTC pumpers. Anyways, MMTLP is down 13% here, right? So MMAT though, again, kind of a bit of a double bottom there at $1.16, $1.15, right? And it's slowly getting back towards $1.20. So see if you can get above that level there. Revlon, scam. Now market is just plummeting. Adrian, I mean, like that should have been done a while ago though, right, Adrian? So should we be shorting stocks now? That should have been done a while ago. Let me. Oh yeah, let me go. CTM is live, Pablo. CTM is live. CTM. Here we go. Minus 40%. Peter, are you getting insights again? Wait. Brand new uplisted stock, guys. Uplisted stock. CTM is live from the OCC. Open lower than pricing. Not good. Yeah, exactly. This thing is finished. It's dead. Lid bear. No, Adrian again. So you want to short the market when it's when it's crashing already, right? So spice crashed quite a bit before you're thinking about shorting. You could put yourself in trouble. Thank God I did not buy that. Yeah. Uplisted and is it dead or like what is it doing? Let me see here. Or is it TradingView like just lagging? It just does. It probably doesn't have any volume because no one's talking about this, right? So halted. Oh, it's halted already. Okay, it's halted. Yeah. Okay. It's halted already. I'll take a look, Andrew. I will take a look. Halted down. Let me see. Give me a second. Why is it being delayed here? CTM. It's not showing up for me for some reason yet. It's not showing up for me. It really isn't. Yeah. It's not showing up. Nope. Nah, it's sketchy. It's not showing up. So what's the reason manifest for it for its crashing? For what? Like CTM? Just lack of interest? People selling? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't show up for me here. I don't know why. What's it is? It is what it is. It looks like it opened at 137, halted up at 136 is what TradingView is showing here, and then 160 something. Yeah, so there you go. Right, lows of 136, halt at 163. So maybe if you had an order in, but again, I can't even see this thing. So everything crashing is because we had some bad inflation data this morning manifest, right? Some bad inflation. Well, nothing. Inflation data that was not good. So the Fed is going to have to be more aggressive and raise interest rates. So the market is pricing in that the Fed will have to be aggressive, right? So, anyways, MMTLP guys down 17% here. Wow, 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 wow. Minus 17%. Right? So minus 17%. MMT might reflect that soon here, right? So be careful. Laser's back to $4, retesting $4 here. GSUN has gone from red to green. GSUN is another criminal stock. We'll see what happens when this thing gets unhalted, guys. See if there's anything we can do about it. Play with it, maybe. I don't know. APDN $3 in fighting. SNCI, yep, $4 retesting. Yeah, let me take a look at that one. I know Andrew posted that as well. Right, so 80 cents, 25%. Ooh la la. Something Okay, there we go. So yeah, this is that's on TradingView as well there on Benzinga Pro, right? So anyways, yeah, so CTM open for trade at $1.36 per share following New York blah blah blah. Stock is now halted at $1.63, right? So Twitter launches new ink spotlight for professionals. How YouTube and Ticketmaster factor in. Twitter's launching a new thing. Link Spotlight. What's Link Spotlight? Anyways, that's cool. That's cool. Fubo. Fubos. Anyways. APDN is sending it there too, right? So not bad at all. APDN bid is at 163. Yeah. Are we unhalted? Yeah, it's unhalted, guys. 175. CTM says, come on, let's go. The bid and ask all over the place, though. I'd be careful with this name, right? So bid and ask. Right, so 175 bid is at 160, 150 something though. So 10%. Okay. Yeah, today might be one of those days. Might be one of those days. So that means I shall go back up. Hopefully. Bid is at 167 now, so it's slowly picking up there. Yeah, no, APDN is it's gaining a little bit of steam here, Pablo, right? So slowly, APDN. Whoa, what just happened? Back to 163? Yeah, that's the problem with these spreads, right? So like you can just skip like look at the crash now. Look at that thing crash. Let's have mercy. Pray this thing doesn't get halted down and open at 2 cents. Yeah. Anyways, is it halted? I want to know. No, it's not halted. Yeah. Stuff like this is way too scary for me because you don't really have anything to go on except for like hope. Right? Except for hope. Right? So that it does something. Right? It's holding $1.50, which is nice. Hopefully it stays above that level, but I don't know. Anyways, APDN though, sending it. I've been more missed than hit lately. Yeah, exactly. Right. So yeah, APDN looks nice there. Yeah, and MMAT guys dip skiing, right? So again, like it's a sympathy play, right? So if this thing is crashing 30% here, MMTLP is crashing 30%. You bet your bottom dollar. I feel like I don't know why I wanted to say that, but it's fun to say. But anyways, yeah, again, it's selling off, right? MMAT is selling off here. So yeah, Quan, are you in a position or you're looking for an entry? Let me know. And Laser's back about $4. Revlon is back to $5 almost, right? So yeah, we'll see. Again, there's a bit of that first initial sell off of 409 here for MMT. So see if we can stay above that, right? MMT said rubbish. Yeah, I mean if this thing is gonna crash like that, minus 31%, or you know MMT might struggle as well, right? So bet your double bottom dollar. Yeah, double bottoms dollar. Yeah. So I see if we can get some double bottoms at 109 for MMT, right? So and then go from there. I think maybe usually good news. No, like uplist were a good thing. Right. So uplist were a good thing. they were a good thing when like there was a theme, right? So when there was a theme, uplists were a really good thing, right? Everything that was getting uplisted was pumping. IPO theme, right? Uplist theme. Now they've lost the hype, right? So they're not really doing anything now. So let me go back to that. $1.30 now. Look at that thing crash, guys. Yep, bridge minus 50%, guys. Uplisted from scam to scam. OTC to the big boy exchange and crashing. See you at $1, right? You just never know with these names. You just never know. Like there's really nothing you can rely on. This thing might be down 97% by yeah, by the end of the day here. So probably not, right? So probably not. Can I take a look at HAP for rebound? Sure. Happiness development. Sure. For rebound here, you're looking for rebound. Um, Let me see. I know this thing had a rally. They also did a split. These guys did a split, and then there's some things. Yeah, this thing's all over the place here. If you do that, like if you go in for a rebound, minus 16% here today, right? So don't let it go below $3 there, Devin. Don't let it get below $3. Find a stop loss, set the stop loss, and then move on, right? So don't let it get below $3 here. I almost would not even let this thing get below like $1, like 320 here. So yeah, there's not a whole lot in this chart that we can kind of look at and say, yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's trying to turn around. There's not a whole lot here. The spread is all over the place. If you bought this thing, like if you bought this thing market now, you'd pay $3.44 potentially, and if you sold it at the same time, you paid $3.24, right? So I don't really see any signs of bouncing here, but yeah, don't let it go below $3.23 there, whatever, right? Have a stop loss, Devin, and you should be okay, right? So APDN, not bad. Oh my goodness, look at that. 36%, guys, for MMTLP here. Can you say crash? Minus 35%, right? So this is why I will keep saying this, right? I do not care about the story that someone is telling me. I want to see price, like I want to see performance. I want to see candles perform, right? I want to see these things perform, right? So people can talk about like MMTLP squeezing we also need to see these things, like we need to see these candles perform. Because again, to me, like when I look at these names, the people that are spamming this information, retail, right? Retail spamming this information, right? So if retail is spamming stuff, you know how quickly retail will panic, right? So if retail sees a red candle, people love to sell on red. So people see minus 10%, they're like, oh my goodness, I need to get out now. It's been pumping for a week now anyways, I need to get out now, right? So again, play the chart performance, right? So hopefully this thing does sell off somewhere, right? Maybe $4 here, finds a bottom and then recovers, right? We've seen how quickly this thing can recover, right? MMTLP here. So again, hopefully it can find a base somewhere and then recover, right? Would be nice to see. MMAT is also at the bottom there, right? So 109 here, right? So back to 109. Eric says, "What the heck? What the heck, Eric? You mean the minus 38% crash?" Yeah. So again, you just have to. So no surprise that has profit taking. Yeah, exactly, right. So exactly. And there goes new lows of the day for MMAT here, right? So lows of the day, MMAT is there. MMATs. Devin, you're looking for an entry into IMUX? I'll take a look in a second here. What else is moving here though? IMUX, why is that there? Ooh. I know we did a little cup and handle here. It's not quite played out yet though, right? So, but it's flagging. I know Pam was asking. Anyways, yeah, this thing IMUX is gonna need to break above $10, right? So it's going to recover. There you go, right? So yeah, we'll see if it recovers. You up to 3%? Yeah, you criminal star, absolute criminal. I'm not gonna call that a head and shoulder, but you can right. So, but yeah, no, I'm UXM. I would want this thing to consolidate and curl above $10 here before we talk, right? Before we talked about that, right? So and then go from there. Alex, what happened to your membership? Back in. Let's go, Alex. What happened to your membership? And there goes the IMUX, right? So this thing needs to consolidate above $10 here, and then it might be ready for a gap fill to $11 something. Yeah, so we'll see. We shall see. Na, na, na. We shall see. Minus 40%, guys, for MMTLP. Minus 41%. People are panicking, right? So I just didn't renew for some reason. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Minus 40% for MMTLP here, right? So minus 43%. The thing is crashing. Oh, it's crashing. It's crashing, all right. Right. So plan accordingly. Right. So right, you want to have a plan before this madness stuff happens, so you're not having to panic, right? I'm sure there are a lot of people panicking, like, oh my god, 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 half of my gains are gone, right? So yeah. Yeah. So again, it might be some nice dip buying opportunities, but not for me. I'm not doing OTC stuff, right? So anyways, yeah, MMAT, yeah, see if this thing can bottom out and start curling at 108 here, one or something, maybe $1. We shall see. Revlon is finding support at $5 here. Interesting. Come back up from the bathroom. Is crushing, of course. Go die. Just don't go to the bathroom. Don't go to the bathroom. Not during market hours. Asking for trouble. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discords. Come join us in good old Discords. Wow. There you go. Is Peggy done for the is Peggy done or good entry? Not your man. I'll take a look at Peggy in a second here. No. No. La, la. There you go. There you go. Nemo, MMT. Yeah, it's kind of bouncing off 107 here. So see if we can get a bounce there, right? Minus 41%. Unbelievable. Only bathroom breaks are in pre-markets, noon hour, and 2 to 3 p.m. Yeah, exactly. Don't go to the bathroom, please. Not good for you. Not good for you. Anyways, again, I'm UX here. Devin still needs to hold $4, right? So still needs to hold $4 there, and then we can talk. And then we can talk a bit of a bounce there for TLP there, right? So MMT also a bit of a bounce. No surprises there at all, right? Interesting. Scam? What's a scam? Double bottoms, test of highs of the day. Let me go back here. Anyways, yeah, so that thing needs to consolidate above $10 there. Wow, look at that thing, guys. Wow, damn. New lows of the day here. Wow. Actually, a hit on the scandal. CTM. Can somebody say scam? Yeah, SPY is recovering. Like, SPY is slowly recovering. SPY is like, you know what, guys? Meh. You guys can crash the market if you want. It's recovering. What a scam. Bitcoin is still all the way in the abyss, though. Thrust. Man, XRP is still at 47. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, crypto is slowly recovering as well. Wants to test support now? Yeah. Yes, it does. Let me take a look at, was it SNTI? I know it's somewhere up already here. Minus 45%, guys. Minus 45% for MMTLP here, right? So AMC is picking up. If AMC doesn't pick up today, question is when. SNTI, anyways. I know SNTI looks nice. Yeah. Little retest of the $4 level, then a rebound, right? So which is nice to see. Again, break above resistance, come back and retest that level, double bottom at $4 and a bounce. See if we can break above 425 here now. 427, 430. Yeah. No, it's done really well today. Gabby's hiding around the corner and just rubbing her hands. Monies, Gabby, monies. Monies. And backpull IMUX. IMUX cannot stay above $10, so be careful with that there. Yeah, see if we can retest that $3 level there, Pablo, and hold, and then rebound, right? So for that stock, right? For APDN, if that thing can rebound and hold that level, not too bad, right? So, and then go from there. Hold the line. Hold the line. MMAT, a little bit of a bounce. It's shorted like it was, or is that over? Is AMC still shorted, Crypto? Probably. Doesn't, probably. Oh yeah, Spy's just thrusting him. Spy's like, they didn't believe in me, not today, but God did. They didn't believe in me. They didn't believe in me. Oh well. Oh well. Anything else here? From a moving business to a holding company. Delta Airlines. Previous 11 cents. Today is a penny stock day, isn't it? Penny stocks. Yeah, you can see Ape. Ape is gaining a little bit of momentum. Yeah. SNCI. Isn't it's consolidating? You're going back in. Yeah, that thing can find a nice little base there. Not bad, right? So, anyways, yeah, no, MMAT's right. You can see that the volume is coming in, right? So it's at the top of the list now. At the top of the list, right? So and so is Ape. Ape is picking up a little bit of momentum. SNCI looks good. Fubo a little bit of steam too, right? So, yeah. Highs of the day, easy. SNCI. Nice. Yeah. Nice. New highs. Interesting. Yeah, no, SNCI does look good there. So 33%. The other thing to maybe replicate that there would be if APDN can hold there, right? So and break above the highs there. $3.20. $3.20. What's that? That's laser. $3.90. Revlon below $5. MMAT, yep, holding $1.10. Spy, new highs and thrust. Let's go. Varu loyal. Varu is moving. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of IMUX. Let me take a look at Varu. Varu, nice, not bad. Varu has always been a nice scalp, honestly, loyal of $10, right? I think we talked about this for quite a bit as well. Of $10, scalps, right? So not bad. Highs of the day for Varu, yeah. I don't mind Varu of $10. I like the stonk at $10. As long as it doesn't break below that level and fill below that level. Roy, BAOS is halted. Okay, I'll take a look. For entry, okay, Devin, I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. A lot of these stocks, Devin, are penny stocks that are being pumped on social media that have had a rally and then crashed. So be careful. Your advice earlier, Cryptoch, let's go. What advice? What advice? Because it was meant for entertainment purposes only, Cryptoch. You made $500. Congratulations, by the way, Cryptoch. Yeah. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Anyways, BO is halted. It's halted. Ooh la la, what is this? What is this? Oh, it was halted. Maybe it's not. It's unhalted though. Justin, of course we can. What's your position though? Like, what's your position in that stock? What is this? What is this? I think that volume is a bit delayed on TradingView, so I'm gonna pull it up on. I'm gonna have to pull it up on somewhere else here. I don't like the spread on this stock though, unless I'm missing something. But 52-week lows, recent splits, going for $1, not too bad, right? So, what's the volume in that thing though? That's what I'd like to know. Ticker symbol BAOS. Good morning, hey yo. Trading, hey yo. Volume is 61,000. Yeah, it's so all over the place. That's the scary thing about this. Just the spread. It's not really consistent. Like, it's going from $1 to 89 cents, to 95 cents. It's like that to 90 cents, back to 94 cents. AMC is over $6 now. AMC better be pumping. Like, SPY is pumping. The market is pumping. Can you believe this though? Like, the S&P's gone from deep reds, 52-week lows, 348.11, 52-week lows to green. What a scam! Like, this whole thing. Well, like, what a scam! What an absolute scam! What a scam! Anyways, small position at 350. I'll take a look at Fubo in a second here. And right, it's back to 84 cents here already. So that thing, right? So this thing is back to 84 cents. Yeah, it's way too volatile. It's all over the place here. I'd be a little bit careful. I would be careful. MMAT recovering. Yeah, let me take a look at some of these names, some of these other names here. Fubo. What a scam. SPY is such a scam. Anyways, you got in at 350, so you're green in your position. You're green in your position. Yeah. So you're green. You're green in that position, Justin. So congrats. It looks okay to me here, especially with the way the market is looking. It's sitting at the highs of the day. I would maybe just set a stop loss at 399 or something like that. With the decline then dump afterward. I mean, like, the thing too is, Stewart, like, crypto was dipping. Right, crypto sold off all night long. SPY actually went up, right? So two complete opposites, right? And then SPY dipped, and then crypto dipped a bit more, and then they both recovered, right? So yeah, no, Justin, that looks okay there to me, right? So it looks fine. Right, so Mano, good morning. Hey yo, good morning. And then Cscw was another one that was asked about. We talked about Cscw quite a bit in the past. This thing is green today. You're looking for an entry. I mean, this thing like pumped and then sold off, right? The Furus were pumping this and then they dumped it, right? So if you play with this thing, don't let it break below like $1.14 here if you're gonna play with it, right? So it could easily rebound, right? It's green today. Just don't let it break below $1.14, $1.10, right? Don't let it get below that level, right? So yeah. Anyways, let me go back to some of these other names here. APDN, oi, $3 again. Damn. Yeah, that's a nice little slight like double bottom there, $3 too. So yeah, APDN. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Holy SPY is bumping. Like, SPY said thank you very much, but today is not the day we go to zero. SPY broke about 360, guys, from 348 to 360. Like, if that's not a scam, I don't know what is. AMC's at the highs of the day. Everything is pumping now. Everything pumping. Like, what's going on? If we don't crash today, like, when will we crash then, right? So I guess we recover back to 450, 420. 420 is where we're going now, isn't it? I don't think we'd be talking about didn't think we'd be talking about, like, SPY's You bought the dip. There you go. To sell the frenzy buys on that dip. Yeah, exactly. Into the midterms. Yeah. So it seems like SPY wants to go for a rally. Steady at 94. Stable coin. Stable coin. Wow, wow, wow. Let me take a look at crypto here again. Bitcoin is still at. Bitcoin is actually pumping there nicely too. Yeah. Matic is at 70 something now. What a scam. Fubo will go to $100 in a few years. I don't know. You're waiting for 89 cents, Pablo? Unbelievable. What a criminal. Waiting for 89 cents. Anyways, right, so MMAT bouncing. Bouncing. Well, that long would have been nice this morning. Maybe tonight or something like that, Hugh. Like if the market is going to turn around, maybe, right? So if we break about 360 again, then laser 387. MMTLP is recovered a bit, right? Only minus 39% now. It's a bull trap, probably. Honestly, again, what a scam. Spy's going for 361. And I just can't believe the aggressive nature of these scandals. Spy was down 2%. We were down 2% for the market. That's a lot. We're up 1% now. Everything is pumping. Look at these candles. My goodness. 362. Thoughts on AMD? I like AMD long term, Alex. Fig hasn't. Wow. And it's still going. Is Bitcoin above 19,000 yet? Probably soon. It's pumping. Yeah, AMD is pumping. Yeah, everything should be pumping. The question is this sustainable though, right? Are they open? Oh no, James, you have to sell it. You have to sell it. Spy that dip. You have to get rid of it. Super volatile. Oh yeah, everything's gonna be volatile today. Seems like, right? So watch. We're gonna be dipping here soon. We've gone from like in the same candle. We've gone from. It just seems like we're watching a 5-minute candle, but we're watching a 1-minute candle. And it's gone from 362 to below 361 on the same candle. Like look at this thing go down now, right? All over the place. Hey yo, Dan, are you seeing all this madness, Dan? 348 to 363 almost. Look at this. SPY was basically dead at the open. Maybe that should have been a sign that we crashed and then just kind of stayed flat, right? No more crashing, only curls. Looking juicy, setting stops. Let's go, Hugh. Yeah, if you bought the dips there this morning, I'm sure you're very happy. You're very happy? Dan, congratulations. Dan says, oh yeah, I made some very good monies. from 52-week lows to back above a strong resistance, right? So yeah. So if you bought the dip skis there, I'm sure you're very happy. LASE is slowly going for $4 again. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Interesting. There we go. This is crazy. I just want to see what happens here next, and then we can move on to some of these other names. Red to green as well. ABC team. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of names like pick up, right? So you're gonna see a lot of names pick up here. You got in at the bottom, sold at you sold at 354. Damn! Imagine you held this entire run up, Dan. That's okay though. You made some good monies. FFIE, Revlon, Peloton is picking up a bit as well. Avaya, a little bit of momentum there. Okay, cool. Let's pretend we didn't see HYMC on this list. Just pretend. Any news here though? Like, is there a reason why all of a sudden No way, we ignored that name, Pablo. Oi, we ignored it. It was super slow though, so we just ignored it. APDN is dipping there. SNCI is also crashing now. US, I ignored that thing because it didn't have a whole lot of like it just didn't. Yeah, but it's been slowly climbing though. So what I wanted to see was this thing break above $2, right? We circled this thing over here, right? So what I wanted to see was a break above $2. It broke above kind of, but then failed, so I just ignored it. But then came back above and said, "Thank you very much. You didn't believe in me, God did." Anyways, yeah. So maybe we come back and test $2 at some point here, Pablo, and then slowly curve back to the upside, right? So not bad at all, right? So not bad. Go. You it's very similar, Pablo. Yeah. Think of swim. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, ignore that one. Anything else on here? Peggy. United States says President Biden will consider some targeted tariffs. Here we go again. Dash Cloud and DoorDash drive into to offer demand delivery and pickup for laundromat. Meanwhile, lost $3. Meanwhile, Spy lost 360 as well. So Spice, my little bit of red, 359. Like it's just gonna be volatile like this. Volatile. Yeah, Roger. I'm good for the day. You headed to the cafe already? You headed to the cafe already? Already? You know what time it is? Pablo, you wanna like is a cafe something is the cafe like code word for something else? Or does it actually mean cafe? Who's asking? Just asking. 5 minutes. When green fun nothing anymore, Dan? Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hot stocks, Amazon, LASE, Peloton bike for yeah, the M1, yeah, M1. Top 100 deals. Were Apple, Peloton bike, nice, cool. Peloton. Top 100. Top 100 deals. Interesting. I'm just quickly browsing through some of this rubbish here, guys. Anyways, MMAT had a nice little dip to 109 again and then rebounded. So it's fighting. It's trying. Meanwhile, MMTLP is down 42% again, right? So, ANPC. ANPC is on the list here, right? So it keeps showing up on the list, and then right. So yeah. ANPC. That's SNCI dipping. Oh yeah. Dipskis. Dipskis. Economy standard or red. United States first. United States. Cafe. That's what it stands for. It doesn't. Yeah, Pablo. I knew it was for something else. Cafe. That's where to improve the average fuel economy of a car and light trucks. Cryptic messages. Let me take a look at ANPC. Dipskis. Dips. I need to sign in here again. Orders. Cancel. The cafe. Interesting. Not my kind of coffee. Sure. Zero. Sure. Mountainside view, and most people are pleasant. Good place to soak the best of life. Sure. Today's a weird day, Devin, isn't it? I really need to win right now. Woke up 25% loss on HAB. Dev, Devin, I would not like who shot SNCI. I don't know. Someone did though. I would not let those plays come to you. There's nothing that really stands out for now, honestly. If that's the case, don't force it, right? So that at least AMC would have up since Kramer was laughing at retail. That's true, actually. And send. Oi. How? Highs of the day, Pablo. Oi, I completely missed that one. Missed. Yep, highs of the day here for the stock. That thing actually exploded on that candle there, Pablo, all the way to 220. That was a complete miss. Miss. And SNCI though is that's ANPC actually, right? Trying, so we'll see. Orders. Actually impressed. Yeah. Josh, MMAT, yeah, no, it's holding up really well. It's holding up really well just above $1.10 here, right? So, I mean, we see like MMTLP dipping minus 40 something percent. And that's held up really well above $1. Honestly, again, just want to see that thing stay above $1 if it's going to perform, right? So stay above $1, right? So that's not bad at all. LASE is also bouncing close to $4 as well. Can you take a look at GBR, please? And thank you, of course. Do you have a position yet? Or are you just looking for an entry? Let me know. Now take a look. What's your position now, play? Let me know. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Here you go. Holding at $1.86. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. We're doing the pumpy pump. I know, Gary. Out of nowhere, out of nowhere. Today was unexpected, right? So no, it's popping really well there. Let me take a look at GBR. GBR. So you're in at $1.86. $1.86. So you're red on this name. If it was up 7% today. Right, so you are not sure when you bought this thing. You might have bought this yesterday and then held it overnight and then it crashed, right? So probably. What do I think about this again? Like Mustafa, when you get into these names, you want to like figure out what you're like, like what you're. I figure out that stop loss right away. Like, where am I going to exit if it doesn't work for me, right? So, because I mean, it's gone from red to green, so that's good at least, right? So I almost would not let this thing go below dollar. Like, I would not let this thing go below $1.30. That's don't let it go below $1.30. AVCT is pumping. Oh yeah, it is. 12%. AVCT. This stock was killed, right? They actually hit a new 52-week low today. 52-week low and then it bounced. Yeah, SPY's back about 361, guys, which is impressive. Like, I'm impressed, right? So yeah, AVCT, not bad. A lot of stocks are recovering here with, just with everything that's happening, which is nice to see. MMAT, $1.13. Revlon, $5. $5. Has huge gaps to fill on the upside. Currently thrusting, John, yeah. And there goes MMT, slowly bouncing there, right? Bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah, Mustafa, like when you get into a position, you want to like have a plan. So I would prefer you like, yeah, if you get into a position, yeah, like just think about like what you're willing to lose on that trade. Maybe think about like where support is on that trade, right? So, and then go from there. Keep stopping at that 20 level, yeah. Yes. AVCT or AVCT sending it. It's absolutely sending it there, right? So nice. Since the open too, right? And then yeah, I'll take a look at USCA. United Maritimes. About to hit $11. IMUX. Wow, what a monster. I wish I didn't slack on this one because it was super slow with the tight stop loss, but I did. Slacked on it. That's ABCT, guys. New highs of the day here. Highs on highs on highs on highs on highs on highs. Highs. Yeah. ABCT IMUX. So in the last 5 minutes, these are the your momentum names. Okay, cool. Foxo, is Foxo green today? Wow. Let me take a look at that as well again there. DXF. AGFI. AGFI is maybe one that we want to take a look at again. Does it hold exactly, right? That's my question. That's my concern as well. Like, look at SPY go. SPY's like, you don't believe in me? You really don't believe in me? Really? Yeah, anyways, yeah, SPY's going. So we shall see at the end of the day today, Dan, if it's actually holding, right? So yeah. Interesting. While I'm finally pulling the sugar to the base in today's news. You know what's interesting now too? Trying to curl CTM. Okay. You know what? Look at SPYGO. My goodness, guys. Damn. New highs of the day for the S&P here. 2%. 2%. New highs. From minus 2% to plus 2%. That's impressive. Toba. Oh, finally green. Might be okay. Sounds good. Taking it to the bank. Let's go. Let's go. You know what's interesting now, Pablo? I see some spams now for that stock on the like our mutual Twitter. It's pumping now. USEA here, right? So USEA pumping. It's going. Damn, we played ourselves. Well, I did. We caught this thing at $2, guys, at the very bottom there, right? At the very, very bottom of the breakout, we caught this thing $2, and now it's at 220 something here, and it's bumping 24%. Unbelievable, unbelievable. But you can't even see my screen. Sorry, you're watching Spy. Yeah, I'm watching this USEA here. That's annoying. So see if we can get a solid dip or something. Just a nice crash. Just a very nice crash, you know? Just a very nice crash. Very, very nice crash. Join the spam candle gang. It did, Pablo. It was way too slow initially. Now it's like nope, not slow. To the top, make it drop like a go. Spy, thrust. 365 incoming. Are you kidding? From 52-week lows to some highs. That is wild. It's wild, is what it is. Impressive. Anyways. To the go. You missed it, Pam? No, that's okay. That's okay. Reason some of these tickers don't show up on my thing anymore. Am I using a let me see if I can put it in a name here. That's interesting. ABCT is going up. Yeah, it is. It was going up and now it's dipping a bit here, right? It's a bit of a retracement for ABCT. So, yeah. Chris, yeah, a bit of a retracement here. So see if you can stay above $1.50, right? The $1.50, hold that level and then keep going, right? So APDN is above $3 again, right? So retrace below, reclaim $3 and then send it, right? So, yeah. But I wish I got all in. I know. Right, you wish you went all in on that SPY Divskis. All in, all the monies to the bank. Anyways, MMT still kind of consolidating here, right? So Revlon still holding $5, which is actually not bad. And now LASE is actually holding $4 here too. Some of these names are trying. No. Green on SPY pump from deep red. That's crazy, isn't it? That's impressive. Will it hold these gains though? What's big? Bitcoin is almost at 19,000 there now too, so that's impressive. I'm impressed. Is screaming? It's screaming. PSNY is screaming. Polestar. Polestar. It's gone from red to green. That thing loves $5, doesn't it? Screaming. What do you mean, Brad? What do you mean PSNY is screaming? That thing has a lot of volume to just be doing what it's doing, though, you know? Like, it has to do better than that with that volume. But the float again is massive, so SPY, another fill at whatever level that was. Yeah, what do you mean by screaming? Just trying to go. Shake out hedge funds made billions in the last 4 hours. BSK, of course they did. Who do you think is pumping the market? It's retail will always come in after that, right? So retail will always come into FOMO. These guys will pick their direction. So what a scam that was. What an absolute scam. Revlon is slowly bouncing there though, so that's nice to see. And some of these names are really slow now. Slow. Can't this but I would take it. He says WTF, but I will take it. Yeah, like I just don't that's chaos. That's impressive. From -2% to +2%. That's huge. Like fund protection pumping to defend elections. Yeah, exactly. I bet you that's exactly what's happening. They're like, oh, you want to crash the market? No. We have elections next month. We have elections, please. PPT, plunge protection team in place. Pump the market, please, and thank you. Right? Can they hold it though? That's the question. They better keep pumping it because once November is over, well, not November, like elections, they better pray. Maybe to the bridge. uh, yeah. So we'll see. Again, can it hold though? That's my question. Can it hold these rallies? I don't know. We'll find out later. If we can go from +2% to -2 to +2, can we go the opposite way? Probably. Interesting. Anyways, that's AVCT. Yeah, AVCT is bouncing a bit there. Polestar. Yeah, Polestar is back to red. So get out of here. Get out of here. Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. No, I'm just saying, Joe, But yeah, let me take a look at ATXI here. ATXI. This thing's been holding up from that. Oh wow, 2:30 this morning. Yeah, missed that too. Missed. Let me look at some of these names, guys. What Fox are doing here? Red, double bottoms at $1.17, and then the pop, kinda bounce. Kinda. Is there anything that could have an entry? Just kind of looking at some of these names here. Let me see what's picking up some momentum here, though. CEI is almost at the top of the list here. Wow, cool. Revlon, of course. ABCT, of course, the name we're watching already. That, of course. ATXI. ATXI is interesting. If that thing can just gain momentum there, it might be something fun to play with. Here. Huh. DS. There are a lot of penny stocks. I don't know if I like that. There are a lot of penny stocks on this list. BS. I thought you said HKD was gonna squeeze today. What's happened? What's happened? Slowly turning back. No. Let's see here. Spy's dipping there from 365 almost. So we'll see. Revlon, ABCT. Yeah, some of these prices are delayed. Way delayed. Way delayed. So I don't know if I like that. Way delayed. MMAT, Dipskis, back to $1.11. Dipskis. Revlon's still holding up well. Pressure building. It will squeeze and it will be glorious. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Speaking of HKD, what is it at anyways? HKD here. HKD is at $33. Really? Damn. All of that thrusting just to come back to $33. What's G Sun doing here as well? G Sun again is one of those. It's at 21 now. 21. 21. 21. 21. First big green, GOVX. Is that thing a penny stock now? $1. It's amazing. Some of these stocks, honestly. This thing was at 84 cents this morning and then a bit of a rally. Nice. Yeah, see if you can reclaim $1 there, right? So, anyways, yeah, Spies going slowly for a retracement, whatever level wants to retrace to. What level is that? I do not know. I do not know. Do not know. One second, guys. There you go. War, the hardest, easiest money you will ever make. Did the world have a sudden world peace? I don't know what happened. Something happened. Biden made a phone call. Says, "Please, I'm begging you, for the love of, yeah, please, 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 give me something." Like, yeah, okay, fine, fine, we'll help you out. Pumped to wreck the puts expiring tomorrow. Yeah, probably. There's something fishy going on there for sure, for sure, for sure. Anyways, anyways. Anyways, go, 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 go. Yeah, no, SPY is doing its thing though. It's recovering, so that's not too bad, right? Okay, let me know if you have any questions, guys. The market could always get wrecked. Whoever said that yesterday, well, I did this morning, and then it recovered. Impressing. Red, green to red. Impressive. Red to green. Yeah, I mean it's just the volatility from this morning from the S&P though, right? So that's just what the market is doing. Most stocks have gone from red to green this morning, so market could always get wrecked. Annoying. You had to buy back in. Okay, yeah. Had to get back inside the building, Eric. Yeah, and we'll see. I see you said that, Dan. You said that the market could always get wrecked. Well, it was this morning. What a disaster. That's pretty funny. The market could always get wrecked. Anyways, yeah, no, MMTLP is recovering a bit there. My new favorite word. The market could always get wrecked. Anyways, let me take a look at. Let me take a look at SYTA. Is it curling? I'm gonna use that word now for every stock. Is it curling? It is. It is. As long as if you play with it, Devin, I know you're looking for anything, right? Don't let it go below 13.8 here, right? So because if it does, I think the low is 13.55. Yeah, you have 1 cent, right? So don't let it break down there. Otherwise, you might be in trouble. I hope you don't mind. Yeah. How are you looking for? We're looking good. Like the market looks good overall, right? So you're betting late in the day. Yeah. I would not be surprised to see that either. So Eric, yeah. Anyways, yeah, HKD was on here. HKD. Yeah, sure. If HKD can find a way to maybe just consolidate at the bottom here, right? It's bounced off this level a few times now, like 30, 32, 32.50-ish here, right? If it can stay above that, sure. BSKA, maybe, right? So if not, be careful. The market could always get wrecked. Anyways, MMAT is sitting at the bottoms here now. Revlon, $5 still. GOVX, yeah, above $1. So we shall see. Like I even wore a red hat because like the market was crashing. I wore a red hat. It's like, okay, let's come see this fireworks. Spy at 52-week lows, and then all of a sudden the market turned green on me. So it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. No, we're happy the market. It's always nice when the market rallies. We always want rallies. We lean towards rallies, right? So, yeah. That word is stuck in my head now. Anyways, anything else here? Ooh, was MULN on here? Wow, MULN was on here. MF, Miss Fresh. I want to look at this AGFI stuff here. You color coding the market, Roger? I was trying to, Roger. The market says nope, can't catch this, can't touch this. AGFY, right? Agrify. Just because. Minus 15%. No, that thing rallied all the way to 95 cents this morning and then crashed it, right? So 95 cents. Then bridge. Almost something I want to watch, just in case it tries to recover there. Yeah. Recovery below $1, GOVX, and Revlon still failing at 550, guys. It struggled with 550 twice now, so yeah, can't seem to stay above that level. So 550 and fail. Revlon, yeah. Reckishness. As in earlier, the SPY was experiencing reckishness, and now it's not. That's really funny. The market was experiencing reckishness. Doing this to me? Why is a deep state doing this to me? I don't know. Yeah. There we go. I need to stick around and watch this madness. I mean, like, there's always chaos, Always. We do need something else, though. We need feel like we're looking for a name, or looking for something. Now it's been around for today for quite a bit, actually, right? Now it's just hanging around here. Nut X, ooh, nuts. Nuts is up 12% today. Wow. It's because the market was red. That's why. So a lot of penny stocks. Sen, TMC. TMC is up 7%. Let me take a look at TMC. Reckishness. Rec. Oh, that thing's popping, isn't it? Yep. Like I want to watch that name and see if it can go from red to green. AGFY here. I think that's interesting. There goes ABCT. ABCT is above, yeah, and APDN dipskis, right? So everything dips, everything dipping. La, la, la. This is uh, 1 second. 5. Ooh, I see why. I see why. 1 second. Market. Area highs of the day resistance. Yeah, that name is really interesting to me. Yeah, ATXI. Yeah, especially this morning too, Pablo, when it dipped. Right, so let me take a look. ATXI. Yeah, it's kind of stalling here. That resistance, like you mentioned, 280. But yeah. Yeah, 230 would have been nice this morning, right? So especially with the 52-week low of like it's holding well. Yeah, it is, right? Especially with the 52-week low of at like 229. Just 230 would have been impressive. Would have been not impressive, but like just a nice little level to watch with a really tight stop loss. We just run through we run through too many names to like, to pay attention to. Yeah, you know what I mean. Pure Life, you're going okay. Let's go then. I was trading CV and my favorite stock. Can you take a look at Donna? Yeah, of course. Your favorite stock? That's your favorite stock? Okay. CVNA. I think better be above. Can I take a look at this? Not sure what your entry price is on this stock. So there's only so much I can. I mean, it's done okay. It's recovering. It's red when the market's green, so that's a red flag. I know that these guys had some negative news. Yeah, that thing hit a new. That thing actually hit a new 52-week low today, Donna. New 52-week low and then recovered. So yeah, right. So don't let this thing go below $17. I know we've talked about this one with you. It's been weak. So no whammy. Let's go ABCT. La, 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 la. Between 5 and 550, yeah, exactly. So yeah, Donna, don't let it go below 17. I was in at 17, out at 1850. Okay, there you go, right? So yeah, not bad, Donna. There you go. Congratulations, yeah, right. So you caught the bottom of that thing there, and then you sold on the way back up there. So that's not bad at all, right? So yeah. Um, yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Not sure what to do with this here though. You might just have to keep scalping at double bottom, stop it. Test the moving averages. That might be the best thing you can do, right? So where do I see it going, Yang? If you can hold above $1, if you can hold $1 and get above $1.20, that's exciting. Then rally, right? So if it breaks below $1, I think that's problems, disaster. Might have sobered up other tickers, but it's spamming. It's still back to spamming Revlon. Yeah, it's stuck. Devin, what about CSCW? What's the question? What's the question? Can you look at Ken? Can you look at my short average? Is your short? You shorted the stock at 670. You shorted it. Okay. IMUX. You shorted that stock? I do a little prayer before I look at the charts. Oh. Before I look at this chart, I need to do a little prayer. From the merger days, as nobody saw that held from the merger days. Yeah. MUX, you shorted at $6. My question is why, like Ken, why were you still holding it? Like, why were you holding this thing still though? If you shorted like at, like when you short a momentum name, you have to be very careful. These stocks can squeeze. This thing's been pumping for 3 days now, right? Especially reclaiming $10 again today, right? What's the high from earlier this week? Yeah, this thing breaks below $12 there. I mean, I think your last hope might just be because it's below $12. If it breaks below $12, it might just head for $14, right? So I don't know why don't it go down? What do you mean? Why don't it go down? What do you mean? It's stocks go up and stocks go down, right? So you just have to plan accordingly. If you get into a short position, right, have a plan, especially when you're shorting a stock. Your losses are unlimited, right? So you're shorting a momentum stock. Yeah. Okay. Keep head above. Yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you. 'Cause yeah, I don't know. Do you feel it's too late to jump in on an option? Yeah, like that stock looks good. I'm glitching a bit. APRN. I'm glitching. Anyways. My head above water. That thing's at the highest of the day here, Brad. Highest of the day. It's up 300%. What do you mean it's up 300%? Any advice? Yeah, if it breaks below, we missed the entry points. And you might have APRN. No, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the chart overall, Brad. So the stock is up 300%. Yeah, it's been pumping from $4, right? So like, you're asking for advice. It's noon, so you can go to the bathroom now. Yeah, you can go get a cookie now, Pablo. Yeah, I will. I will go get a snack actually. We should all take bathroom breaks together. Yeah, bathroom big time, guys. Ken, for that stock that you shorted, I would just watch for $12. Honestly, you've been holding this entire time, so I would honestly just watch for $12 and hope it doesn't break above that level and eventually dip at some point, right? So, yeah. So, yeah, no, exactly, Josh. They had to be at some point, like at some point they had to be that correction, right? So, yeah, like they had to be at some point. It's holding $4, which is kind of what we talked about, right? So see that thing can just consolidate above $4 and then maybe a recovery to the close and then continuation, right? So in terms of like APRN here, the Furu's favorite stock, the Furu's. So this thing hit a 52-week low as well at $2. $2 52-week low. Is it too late? I would just like a dip. I mean, if you look at the daily chart, Brad, it doesn't look bad at all, right? So, but then you zoom in, you notice I was sitting almost at the highs of the day here, right? So I would wait for retracement potentially maybe to the 20 or the 50 here, right? So one of these moving averages, see what happens at 220. And if you do get into this thing, at the very minimum, don't let this thing go below $2. Absolutely not. Yeah. Is it down? Is it going down? What are you, Venkat? What are you asking about? What is it to buy? Is that a small for a quick scalp in a 1 minute? United. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. See what happens here at 210. ID, right? So that was a solid rally, right? See what happens at 210. I would prefer this thing at $2, but Venkat, okay, sounds good. I mean, like it's if you do play with that thing. Oh no, Brad. Even when you're not trying to be funny. Unbelievable. um, yeah, so again for D for this thing here, just don't let it because if it breaks below 210, you might just see $2 again. So that would be the concern. Or at least test one of these moving averages, right? So yeah. For MMTLP there, yeah, I would just again, hopefully stays above $4 at Venkat. Again, another thing you could do is dollar cost average, and also I'm not sure why you're buying it, right? So the reason again I asked that because is it a scalp for you? Is it a longer term play for you? Are you looking for a squeeze, right? So yeah, so again, just make sure see if we can stay above $4 here today, right? And what's this? That's MMT. Oh wow. I think it's retracing to test $1 here again, guys. So see if we can test $1 and stay above $1. It's officially red. MMAT here, officially red. Damn, I was not paying attention. Divskis. Yeah. It's a good example of setting a cost to borrow short interest exactly, right? And a bunch of other short interest data. It was when it was at $5. Yep, right. And it's still dipping. So, like all of that stuff is fancy, fancy, fancy. But you want to be very careful with it. Be very careful with it. They're hyping ATXI again. Yeah, they're probably watching hot trades. Just kidding. Yeah, because yeah, T70. You know what I would watch for this thing like R7 like I would want to see what like how strong this thing closes. If it can close with a lot of momentum, yeah, sure, why not? Why not? You know, the Furus. Which Furu are you watching, by the way? No. Uh-oh. Dibs. Dibs. Spy. Dibs. Dibs. Five. Why did it show up now? I think it's because I begged them a week ago. That's exactly what it is. R7. uh, Kev showing was number one short squeeze candidate when it was at $5. Yep, and they crashed the damn stock. It's because I begged them a week ago. Tiny Fruits like okay, sounds good. Yeah. Is it a double bottom? ABCT? I'll take a look. ABCT at the double bottoms. No, that's not a double bottom. It's holding above the 50 EMA, right? So if you can stay above $1.50, that's not bad at all, Christian, right? So yeah, no, it's not a double bottom though. Not a double bottom. Dips, 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 dips. Interesting. Dips, dips, dips. 19. There you go. Now that song AMC, Dips, every time you play this song, yeah. Well, Bridget, I don't know. Now we'll see. Anyways. I agree. Like AGFY is actually done really well with that slow recovery there. So it needs to reclaim 20 cents, 90 cents though. So and then we can go from there. AVCT just needs to stay above $1.50 there, Christian, and then yeah, and then we can talk, right? So and then ATXI here. Let me put up ATXI as well. You can't even see my screen, can you? Nope. Right. So ATXI here. That thing is going for a bit of a bounce there, kinda. It's bouncing up to 20, which is not bad, right? So that thing needs to rally above though. It needs to rally above $3, and then we can talk about actual momentum, right? And then go from there. So the Furus, AMC APE is trending. Okay, I'll take the quick $50 scout to fill the tank. Yeah, let's go D. Nice, congrats. Um, good job. Good jobs. That candle is a bit delayed, I think. Let's go. It's doing the damn thing. Hit the like button. Let's go. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Come on. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, smash the like if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and again, if you have any questions at all, please ask. Please and thank you. Please ask. Right. So, any questions? If you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. Here's the membership link at the bottom of your chat there. Brad, again, thank you very much for this for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Apes. La, la, la. Yeah, D, put the monies in the bank, please, and thank you. Put it in the banks and say thank you very much. What else can we play with here, guys? Anything else here? Anything else here? We're still holding $4 for now. Yeah. MMAT with a bit of a balance. Like with MMAT here, again, like that's not a bad, as long as it stays above $1 here for me, this stock, right? So just stay above $1, right? Stay above $1. Please and thank you, right? So if we get below $1, I think that's when things get a little bit fishy, right? So it needs to stay above $1. Yes. And there you go. Right, so see we can stay above that $1 level there for MMAT. ATXI here, that thing again needs to break above the highs. It struggled with 280, right? So that thing needs to break out there as well. And let me take a look at Benzinga here. Anything else showing up? Crown? What's Crown at? Crown is such a volatile stock. So volatile. USEA is done well. Kern, no. BTB, 16 cents. Yeah, all over the place. Holo, no way. Yeah, Holo finally broke $2. Wow. Let me take a look at Holo because I know we watched Holo quite a bit yesterday as a potential sympathy rally play. One that's yeah. I think it was at $1.75 again today. Oh, nice. I need to do a better job of like keeping a playlist. Not a playlist. Right. Not a playlist, but I need to do a better job of like watching some like having a watch list of some of these stocks that are sitting at support that are almost ready to move. That's not a massive move though, just something to watch, right? See if we can maintain $2 there, and then maybe, right? So, anyways, MMT here, yeah, we'll see what it does. I feel like I'm glitching a bit now. Bit of a glitch. I thought it was coming out today. I don't think nothing was confirmed, so I don't think anything is coming out. That's really funny.
What did you say is approval?
I'm watching a funny video that I'm gonna have to like upload on stream, guys, so we can watch it. I'm gonna have to upload this so we can watch. I'm gonna have to find. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upload this video so we can watch it. It's pretty funny. um, pretty funny. Let's see. Yeah, no. Again, nothing was confirmed in terms of like an IPO. Where's Mindy? Mindy, are you here? No, I think Mindy's resting. Yeah. La, 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 la. CPI came out without higher than expected. Yeah. So 8.2 went to 100. Bounce off just like you said. Let's go, D. Let's go. Yeah, 210 is a level that I would look for in terms of like as support. So right. So USEA. Yeah, like 210 is a level. Oh my goodness! Wow, damn, fire! Testing the highs again. That's amazing, right? So yeah, USEA here. That looks really good. Pumping for the highs of the day here. So yeah, not bad. Actually hit a double top. Highs of the day, double top, and then back off a little bit. See if we can stay above 220 now, D. So and then go from there. Right. So Matthew, what's your position in that stock? Are you inside? Let me know and I'll take a look. Are you in there already, or you're looking for an entry? I know again I've seen people pumping that stock on social media a lot, right? So I would be careful with that already. But yeah. So yeah, Matthew, let me know what you're looking for, and I'll take a look. Yeah, D, this thing needs to break above like 230 here, right? 230, 220, 220, 227, whatever the number is, it needs to break out there. Then we can talk about 250. There you go. Back to some of these other stocks here. Yeah, see if we can get a double bottom here though for MMAT, right? See if we can get a double bottom at 102, right? So double bottoms 102 and then recovery, right? So yeah, Ellis is one of those OTC penny stocks. I think. Yeah, I don't trust this thing. I think. Yeah, I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. Again, anyways, if you play with this, make sure it doesn't go below like 7 cents. Otherwise, you're in trouble, right? So, because that thing could easily sell off to 6 and give you a double bottom, triple bottom, right? So it's not bad. Like OTC penny stocks is just not a. They're pumping on Twitter now. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Am I glitching? Yeah, my stuff is glitching here. Might need to close out some of these here. Oh, I can't even I can't pull up comments anymore. I cannot pull out. Can you guys hear me? You can hear me fine. Let me know. Let me know if you can hear me. Everything else is working. What if I wanted to? Nope, that's not working. Oh, we might have stream problems. Here we go. We're back. We can hear. Okay. Yeah, there was just a reset there. Seems like of like the entire thing, which is really annoying. Actually, might just do spy there. Spy. Okay, cool. Now I can't see ya. No, we should be back now. Everything good now? Let me know. It seems like the stream just resetted itself for some reason. Anyways, I need to you can see nah. Yeah, SPY's recovering, and so is and you're back? Yeah, okay, perfect. I don't know what's going on. No idea. And now, so that stream is completely gone as well. Stop the excuses, pay for your No, that's not what it is, Peter. So I couldn't pull up comments. I think they just reset it. Presents. There you go. Yeah, no, that thing looks good there, Pablo. Right, so that $2 level, Pablo, that $2 level was you were good now, Ian. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I couldn't pull up comments. Like I couldn't take the ones off screen or put new ones on. Anyways, if you're holding USEA, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding the stock, type in yes. Oh, it's picking up steam now. There it goes. Right, so there it goes. 30%. We caught this thing at $2, guys. $2 all the way down here, right? $2. At that double top, breakout, and it's gone. Right, so it's going. Right, so very nice. Peter, I beg, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Andrew. USEA. Let's go. Holding HKD, 100% HKD. Okay. There you go. Son of a P. Andrew, don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. Please and thank you. Anyways, get rid of this here. Don't want to watch some of these. And there goes MMAT, right? So MMAT is holding really well at that level. So that's not too bad, right? So at that like 1 or 2 level, double bottoms, that's not bad. Don't mind that. Can I take a look at it? It's a slow mover. Slow mover. Sure, I can. Sure, I can. WNW. This one's been around for a bit now, I think. It's still green. Wow. Well, we played with this stock around $1.10, right? So that's when it was first mentioned on here. WNW. Wasn't this stock one of those? Maybe not actually. No. Well, it's done fairly well, honestly. It's hit a new high today, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher highs, higher highs. It's done really well, Andrew. It's done really well. I don't know if you're in the stock or not. Right, so as long as it keeps holding, so your entry would have been like around $1 again. So there's a bit of support here around $1, like 34, 35-ish. So that might have been a level to watch. Now see if we can get above $1.50 here and actually hold that level. Right, so and then go from there. And then go from there. Anyways, USEA, yep, it's kind of consolidating here. Consolidating. 100% HKD, wow. What else can we play with? What else? We need something that's everything is absolute doo-doo. I mean, even ATXI here, the Furus, yeah, like I'm more scared of the stocks that these guys pump because you just never know, honestly. That thing could send it to the bridge, you know. So, but anyways, yeah, we'll see what it does. And go from there. and then go from there. Pizza. What a oh nice pizza. Not nice. Not nice at all. Question for you guys in the chat. As usual, what's your favorite stock of the day, guys? Will melt faces soon? I hope so. What's your favorite stock of the day? It's you, Peter. Don't say V or don't say that. Don't say that. Let me take a look at that stock. Actually, VOXR here. What's the volume of this thing? 127,000 shares, down 2%. 52-week lows. I knew he was gonna say that. What's your favorite stock? VOXR. SPY? SPY is your favorite stock, Christy? Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. SPY. Wow. It's at $9. Quite the bounce. Okay, it's from 720. Oh, yeah. That 7 is usually a magical level. Somehow, Pablo, for some of these stacks. Christy, are you still holding this with Peter? Are you still holding this thing? What's the 40 million? Yeah. My only concern is these guys are gonna do an offering. That's my only concern. And I'm scared of them doing an offering. Otherwise, I would try that 52-week low, set a stop loss at $1.99, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You know. If Peter would tell me what the numbers look like. What was the? You can't find it anymore though. I'd like to see the previous ticker. The STEM stock can't even move. How do you move a 28,000 shares, Peter? That's the question. How do you expect it to move? It's not going anywhere. And if this thing breaks below $2, pack your bags. Pack your bags and pray. Man, I'm sure one of these nights this thing will go. If this guys had done a split and it was sitting at 52-week lows, I would try it. I would try it. So Peter, like, let me see actually. Let me see what the website looks like. It better look good. Vox Royalty. Ooh la la. What's this? This is what they show you on the website. Calamity. Look at this. What do these guys do? They stand in the snow and take pictures. It did pre-market. It went to $1.88. Yeah, no thanks. A search of intellectual property with oh, okay. So the thing they take things like that and make it look it dumped to $1.16. Wow, yeah, that's a fat red candle. Wow, that's what happens when these guys on Twitter start getting into stocks. They ruin it. It's back to 220 here though, right? So find bottoms D, ATXI, yeah. It's in Canada, that's why they can't get anything right. No, Andrew, that might have been a nice sweet dip for you though, because it's back to 220. Yeah, double bottoms to MMAT. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, like, back to these guys to the website. Where is it? Investor relations here, overview. Let me take a look. Growing revenue and deal flow are the tip of the iceberg. Okay, the tip of the iceberg. Growing revenue. Okay, so are they making monies? Vox is the fastest growing royalty company in the industry. 4 to 5 million projected for 2021. What about 2022? Are you guys still you can't update your website? Like, we're almost done 2022 and these guys can't even update the website. That's still like 2021. Fastest growing. Dudes, chill out. Where's the rest of the updates? Who's in charge of this website? Even the website is grayed out. No volume. Peter, freezing out the competition. Yeah, you know what something else you're freezing on? Your damn stock. That's what you're freezing out. Freezing out the competition. What else? Building on solid ground. Yeah, you're going to the ground before you build up. Trash. I just feel sorry for me. Developer looking for the kidneys. It's always wow, wow, wow. Building on solid ground. Yep, so they're gonna pound you to the ground first. Unbelievable. Um, wow, cool, interesting. What else do they have on this website? It's a investors relation, streaming and business model, presentation, financial report, 2022. Okay, this is all stuff for 2022 here. look. I mean, like, look at that. Why is it an iceberg that goes underwater? Like, why? I don't know why. But anyways, December 2021 they had 5 million. Damn. And June 2022 they had 1.5 million. Oh boy, here we go. Oh lords. Uh-huh. 5 million in December. June 1.5 million. What happened to all the monies? Where did it go? What is that? Non-current assets. Okay. Interest. Okay, sounds good. 17 to 32 million. Okay. Until the midterms. Honestly, I'm not surprised to hold until after. I'm not surprised, honestly. Right? These guys are looking to do anything. That's probably why the market bounced today, right? So they're looking to do anything that will help the market rally, right? So Shark Tank, where Mark Cuban called the pitch a scam right away. What a scam! Um, yeah, I mean, if it can hold above $2 and stay above $2, Peter, hope, right? So USEA playing with 220 here, so not too bad. It's okay. We'll pray. And 144, okay, not bad. MMAT kind of bottoming out there. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see. That's Holo. 201. Okay. AVCT $1.56. Not bad. It's curling. It's curling. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Actually, let me take a look at this here. Yep. Peter, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. If it was an IPO for sure, I would try it. Just the fact that it's what it is there, and no volume. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, don't worry, don't worry. I will bounce today. Law of attraction. Peter, don't worry, I'm manifesting for you too. I hope you bounce. FLJ halted. I need to clear the list here. SPAC IPO tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. In what way? Who? Why? Lambo? A Lambo. Let me take a look at the other one too, Pablo. The DFLI here. Peter's enemy. 920 is what it's at now. That was a solid dip to $7. Yeah. Solid dip. Damn it, you're still holding this one, right? Dragonfly. Yeah, a double bottom would be nice. It's not gonna do that though. Double bottom would be nice though. Double bottoms would be nice. Would be nice. Lambo. I hope so. If that thing starts moving, Peter, it could move really quickly. But yeah, it just doesn't have the volume, and the float is not exactly micro. So yeah. But regardless, we will manifest. Manifestation 103. MMAT is finding some good support at 103 here. So it's going again. SNCI. Okay, let me get rid of this. Ooh, the ask is moving up, Peter. The ask is moving up for VOX Fox. SNCI. SNCI. Yeah, see if we can reclaim $4 here, Martin, right? So $4 is your next block of resistance. $4. It's slow, way too slow. Possible support at 250. Yeah, I see what you're looking at, Deem. Again, I think cannot get below 250. Cannot. Cannot get below 250. If it does, it's problems. So yeah, proceed. Okay, there we go. Yeah. 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 And back to $4 for MMTL here. MMTLP. MMTLP. Interesting. Come on, something go, something move, something move. Every stock is dead. Let me pull up the other one here too. ATXI. Avenue Therapeutics. I think is falling to the bridge, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways, it needs to stay above this level here, right? So this support here, if that thing can hold above this level here, yeah, it should be okay, right? So should be okay. $1.50, 250, sorry, right? So yeah, 250. If I think it stay above that level, yeah, might be an opportunity there for a rally, right? So I know the fools are spamming this one for like short interest and whatnot, right? So yeah, again, right, 250, and then a bounce and send it, right? So that's what you want to see there, D. So I know you play with this one, so yeah, I think needs to bounce and send it already, right? So that's ATXI and fun. 250, okay. 250s. I need to go get a cookie, guys. I'll be back in a second. Any water? No, just a cookie and a banana. Something. Okay. Make sure you pump something. I'm back in a second. Already. Okay. Okay. Ayo, looking very spicy. 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 And six, I would say no. No. Mm. APRD, APRD. Answer to your question is absolutely not. That's a nice little pop there for that stock, actually, Shannon. Only concern for some of these names, it's just the fact that they're sitting at the highs of the day here. Like this one's sitting at the high here, Shannon. So the volume isn't too bad either. Float isn't the smallest too, so that's a bit of a problem. But yeah, see because these candles are really weird, just the way they form. You got in, okay, you're in already, okay. Yeah, you got in all the way down here, so like all the way down there, so you're fine, right? So yeah, if you're in this thing already and it pops, you're fine, right? What caused the squeeze the first time, Antix? Well, it's because someone was holding 90-80% of the float, right? So and retail had 10-20% of the float, so right, and once you start FOMO, it just goes, right? So yeah, a massive right, so they're what is that? Yeah, right, so largest in the world. One day, okay, right, so those are very, very tiny float and a lot of momentum. Also IPOs were hot. Well, I showed interest. No, I do not. I'm sure Mindy does though, because I know she yeah, sure she does. But yeah, it really doesn't matter to me, honestly. For HKD, doesn't matter, not one bit. HKD here, so it does not matter to me, right? It's all about momentum, right? The short interest data will not help you out with anything. It's not going to help you out in any way, honestly, right? So the stock's on a nice downtrend there. See if you can stay above. So if I pull up the daily chart here, a few days ago, whatever day that was, it rallied from what number was that BSK? From what, 27 here, 27 all the way to 50, 50, 50, 54, right? So I mean, you're kind of hoping that we can stay above 30, or at the very, maybe test that 27 again, double bottom, and then bounce, right? So yeah, off to work, Christy. Let's go. Meet tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, Christy. We'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Lunch is almost over. Come on, Gary. This is what happens when it's lunchtime, Gary. I have 600K and was planning on going in on HKD. You're planning on going all in on that stock? If you did that, it probably caused a lot of chaos, a lot of momentum, and then the stock would crash with you inside. So I'm just kidding, but you can use that money to I don't know. Yeah, see if it stays above $30, right? So, Kyle, yeah, I don't know. I am who the hell has time for food when the market's slow? Market's slow. Oh, here we go, guys. MMAT, yeah, it is. That's if it stays above that though, right? You heard someone say AMC was gonna squeeze down, huh? And like, what was their reasoning for saying that? Did they give you a reason, a good enough reason? Bunny? Yep. Someone told you AMC was gonna squeeze, but like, what's their reasoning for AMC saying AMC was gonna squeeze? Because I mean, people have been saying that for the last year now, and it's not happened. So what's different now? What's different now is my question. 2 years, Donna, still hasn't happened. Yeah, like what's different now? Veronica, ayo, how are you? How are you? And MMT broke below that little support there, so it's going for $1 here, right? So 101, next level, right? See if it stays above $1. If not, well, it's over, isn't it? I'm just kidding. I didn't listen to, just heard squeeze. Oh, here we go. 101, new lows of the day. MMAT, no double bottoms. Said bottoms where? Where? Yeah, and if someone says it's gonna squeeze, ask them why. You know, like what's changed now? Why will it all of a sudden squeeze now? You remember like back 2 years ago, all these memes you'd see of like people squeezing lemons. It ruined the squeeze, yeah. I mean, we've said that so many times, honestly. Antics. Everything APRN has done, including the Ape dividend, is ruined AMC. It's not the stock, it's the company. It's the people running the company. Ape, I don't get the point of it. Don't get the point. Ruined it is what he did. Absolute rubbish. AMC will move with the market, of course, like you've seen today. Right? If the market rallies, AMC will go with it. But in terms of a squeeze, I don't know. If it happens, I will be very happy. Will it happen? I don't know. Are you sure that's an IPO? I don't see it, Alex. Are you sure that's an IPO? You should have sold at $1.30, Nemo. Yeah, I mean, like people sold at $1.30, right? So SPAC tomorrow, yeah, SPAC tomorrow. What do I think about it? Oh, I know nothing about it. That's the problem. I know nothing about it. I'm not sure if Diamond has looked into that. Pablo's looked into this. Yeah, we can look tonight, Alex. We can look tonight in Discord or later today, or I can look maybe right now too. So. Yeah, you had your like. I mean, we talked about this earlier, right? And a whole bunch of people are selling MMAT here, right? So, like we saw a few members saying in the chat, I'm selling. Why? Because that thing could not get above $1.30, right? So resistance, and then bridge. Now the question is, can it stay above $1 though? Yeah, BSK. Yeah. Short squeeze became a thing. Yeah. Don't move that much if it's all at $10. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. SPAC IPO, $10 stock. Stock. No, let me see here. Oh, there we go. 99 cents. MMT broke below $1. Yep. Quadruple bottom on Foxo. Okay, I'll take a look at Foxo. Yeah. 99 cents, guys. So, what's next? What next? Anyway, see if we can reclaim $1 into the close here today, and then go from there. Might be a crazy SPAC. The only time these things move, really, Alex, the only time they move It's not when they do that SPAC IPO, whatever you want to call it. It's when like they do the merger, again leading into the merger or merger votes, or when the float gets when you find out that the float is super tiny, right? So that's only when it moves. Like initially, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, it just sits flat until they merge with someone, until they approve a merger vote, until again small float, stuff like that. So yeah, so redemption vote, whatever I want to. Yeah, MMAT above $1. Stop loss hunts probably. To its last support 26. Yeah, probably. Anyways, yeah, so you can just wait for that. Right. So the next one we're waiting for is what, Pablo? The next back. So there's the 13. So that's next week then. So the 18th and the 21st, right? Those are the next few dates. 18 is Tuesday. Tuesday. So that's when these guys do the merger, the votes. These guys here, LMAO, right? So that's next Tuesday. So that's next. Ooh la la, ooh la la, na 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 na, ooh la la. Yeah, that's a LMAO. That's what's happening here. If you're in this stock, oh yeah, I think it was below $8. Damn, missed it. We'll pump to a 16 million per share, Justin. Today, since the vote is in a few trading days, yeah. Ooh la la! Keep giving us more dips. I like that. I like how low the volume is today, Pablo. I like that. Yeah, so yeah, keep dipping. So this will be the next SPAC to play, LMAO, right? So again, the usual dip into the vote, right? So usual dip into the vote. Watch it be another and then yeah, within you should expect the crazy dip. These HKD comments will get you back. I know R7. I like when you say back, by the way. I think it's funny. An aggressive way of saying yeah. Anyways. For a few days before the merger vote for redemptions, yeah. To the bridge. Come on, take it to $4 before the I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, next week, next Tuesday, we can play with it maybe. Anyways, yeah, nothing moving here that I like, honestly. USD is back to $2.10, right? So see if you can stay above that level. Yeah, exactly, Musty. I think that's what Peter posted that little thing in Discord as well. More than broke. You're fancy broke? Yeah, exactly. Fancy, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Come on, we need some stonks. SNCI is slowly creeping towards $4 there. So a merger partner, they have a deadline. No partner, then liquidate. Yeah, it's looks drunk. That's a good thing, isn't it, Bam? If that stock is drunk, SOBR. Usually the green when it's drunk. So yeah, it's up 4%. Yeah, whenever SOBR is drunk, it's green. It's not really doing much today, is it? Nope. Right. Holding 255 here though, so that's not too bad. 255. What does the daily look like here actually? I feel like this thing's been too strong and too drunk, and it's been kind of tittering around this spot. At some point, I feel like it's gonna find the bridge. I don't know, but it's holding support at 250, 255 there. So yeah, for now, especially like as a day trade, as long as it stays above that level, it's okay. Lesson learned: always take profits. Limo, always take profits. Well, if you see weakness in a momentum name, maybe think about having a stop loss or taking profits, right? So very nice name. What does that mean, though, Z? Does that mean it's gonna, does that mean it's gonna be a meme when we thrust it, or does that mean it's gonna crash to zero? Thoughts on Baby F news today? Nutrition OTC stock up 5%. My thoughts on the news. What's the news? Today's the 13th. Else Nutrition Holdings launches kids shakes for Walmart stores in 35 states. I mean, it seems like good news, right? Their exposure to Walmart seems like good news. Um, Seems like good news. It's up. It's barely up today though. So the stock really isn't. It's because like OTC, you can only have so much volume in there. I think. Well, not that I think, but just not enough exposure. Anyways, it's sitting at resistance here. Uh, right. So yeah. Anyways, I mean, there's resistance here. So this can you can find a way to close above like what 60 cents here, right? So it might be time for a bit of a rally. Like 50, yeah, 58 cents actually, right? So if you can stay above 58 cents, not too bad. El Hombre. So again, it's OTC though, so not SNCI, almost at $4. $4. No earnings, so yeah. So see again, these SPAC IPOs, yeah, like nothing happens to them, guys. You might swing it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss. Don't let it get below 50 cents, otherwise you might be in trouble. Oh no, I messed up. Sash, what did you do? Sash says, "Oh no, I messed up." What did you do, Sash? What happened? What did you do? Oh no, I messed up. Wow. Hopefully you didn't fall into something. MMAT, yeah, kind of playing with the dollar there now. So Google's delete that. Says we outside of harder because there's says OTC are harder because there's no halt. Okay. Can you have a can I have many meetings? Oh no, I messed up. Yeah, that one was on the Benzinga scanner there all morning. I just didn't look at it. Just because I knew it was a micro penny stock here. It's not done much, right? So it's not done much. It's coming off support here at like 17 cents. So again, if it stays above 17 cents, that's okay. 17 cents, that's okay. But I like to play with these penny stocks above 20 though. If ever. I'm scared of these things. But anyways, it's kind of sitting at, yeah, anything get back about 20 cents here. Right. So, but names like this, these are the type of names you want to watch. These are the type of names like that can move R7, right? The ones that are fighting for 20 cents here, they can usually rally to 40 to 50 cents and then crash it, right? So, yeah, not bad. I just right, if it's showing signs of like momentum into the close, not bad, right? So as long as it's performing into the close, though, if it's not, then these dudes can drop. And they do when it is splitting is my question. By when's the split is the question. Uh, and I've been. Does ABCT have any news there, Chris? I'm not sure actually. WKEY. Let me take a look. ABCT. Oh, they. No, no news. No news. Unless when was this? That's ended as month. Expects to report a revenue. Okay, sounds good. Wednesday. Okay. Nah, let me see here. Uh oh. While Discord is opening there for me, give me a second. Uh, I made £20 when I could have made 100. So too soon. No, that's okay, Tash. At least he didn't lose on that play though, right? So that's good. No losing. Read an article, interesting article. Giant S&P Global says that of traditional assets is fast approaching thanks to crypto technology. Yeah, Veronica, I feel like it's just a matter of time too, though. Just a matter of time here. And here we go for USEA bouncing off 210 again, right? 210. Another bounce of 210. Na, 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 na. Moving article regarding okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'm back, Joe. Welcome back. In another stream, more than the market. No, Joe, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So we kind of talked about this one here too, right? ATXI. For ATXI again, we talked about this 250 level, 250, 250. It's bouncing off 250, which is nice, right? So all the way down to 250 and a bouncy bounce, right? So that's a fat green candle. It's because it's delayed. It's because it lacks like proper volume. Um, so these candles will be ginormous sometimes. Massive candles, but yeah, again, it's just gonna be like that. Very weird, right? So ATXI needs to stay above 250. Below 250, I don't like it anymore. Maybe it rallies overnight, but yeah. Got my last £50. Where should I put it? Tash says, where should I put it? In the bank, Tash. In the bank. In the bank. Don't lose it. MMAT back above $1. Well, at $1. $1. My last £500. Where should I put it? Put it in someone's pocket. Marianne, where's Marianne? Marianne, can you take that £500? Please put it in your pockets. Please and thank you. And the shorts and everything. He's going to lose. Oh yeah, VSK. What happened to your short? MMT short. You didn't talk about it this morning, so that means you you probably got burned. Diego sent to you guys. SNTI, yeah, $4. It's moving very, very little. Okay. MUX. I don't remember what I said. I do not remember what I said. You mean like rally to $12 and fail? Or what? I don't remember, honestly. But anyways, yeah, these stocks have been failing closer to $12 now. So APRN. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. APRN, nice. Wow, cool. Cool. I'm sure the Furus are very happy about this. I'll close out of 50 cents. I'm still holding short at 107. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, it seems like it's working out for you for now, right after that morning rally. So if you're making money, that's all that matters for you. So who am I to judge? Right, so who am I? Nuts is moving good. Don't say that in public, please. I'm just kidding. Nuts is moving good. Nuts. Can we just today be Joe? They probably dumped it at $6. Now look. Yeah, nuts is up 35% still. Even though it's sold off today, even though it's sold off from the open, it's still up 35%. That's impressive. We should have known. We should have known nuts would do this. We should have known. 52-week lows. Actually, no, it's still rallying here. It's because I had a different time frame on there. No, nuts is still going. 4.6 million. I don't know where the volume from nuts comes from. Like, where does the volume come from? This thing has a 300 million float. 300 million. Under normal circumstances, we would not expect a stock to do stuff like this, but nuts is just a different animal. Ding dong and nuts. What's ding dong doing, by the way? DDL. Ding dong. Ding dong's up 1 cent. 52-week lows at 250. Okay, 250 and then 350 rally. Yeah. The volume came from Peggy. Yeah, probably. Volume and nuts, lots of volume there. Like, I'm just wondering, like, where does the volume come from for nuts? Where? I mean, like, how does a stock that's, I guess it's a penny stock. No. Right, so 300 million. Yeah, anyways. Your nuts and it will explode one day. Yeah, 34% and dipping now a bit. So no, you don't want to diamond hand nuts. Nuts fell from $5 all the way to 50 cents. $5 to 50 cents. Actually, that thing was 50 cents this morning. 50 cents this morning. This is why sometimes, honestly, like, some of these names we watch, there's nothing wrong with watching them and scaling in around, like, like buying, like, risk 1 cent, right? Like, 50 cents. This thing was at 50 cents yesterday, and then 51 cents this morning. 2 days holding about 50 cents. So if we break about 50 cents, stop loss at 49 cents. 1 cent loss. Oh well, tomato, don't care, right? So yeah, would have been nice to catch that. Was a 52 a year ago, from $52 to 50 cents. Wow. That's impressive. $52. It's amazing, like, watching, you go back a year and watch some of these stocks, you could almost cry. If you're a diamond hand, I mean, like, All of these stocks have really struggled, which is sad. But so if you DCA, so if you DCA into nuts, you could have a 50, 40, 30, 10, 5 or 1. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And so this thing here, yeah, that's ATXI, right? So that 250 was a nice entry there, right? 250. That thing did not go below 250. Stayed at 250, never to $1.49, and then bounce. So yeah, see if this thing can go for a bit of a rally here. ATXI, right? So the first will say, "Oh, go back to 50, Peter." Yeah, Nuts is never gonna see $50 again. Never, never ever. What's my take, Daniel? You're in at a dollar. You're in at 47, 40, 43 cents. Let me take a look. Um, FNHC here. You're in at 43 cents. So you're red on your position for now. I was about to say you're green because I thought it was pushing for something higher than 50 cents. But anyways, you got in at 43 cents here into this name. This thing is up 70 something percent today. So you're kind of buying a little bit high here, right? So you notice what's happened here every single time as well, Daniel, is right, every time we get to this level, like close to 50 cents here, this stock struggles, right? It rallied to 54 cents. Like every time it does this, all the way across. Every time it's a pump and dump. Every time it's a pump and dump. This goes all the way back to like June, right? So June. That's quite a ways back there, right? So every time we get to this level to 50 cents, it's a crash, right? This again, I talk about this all the time. Like when a stock goes from 10 cents, I don't believe it to hold above like 50 cents. I just don't think it will. Poke it with a stick, Hugh. Yeah, that thing breaks lower. It needs to go, Hugh. It needs to go. It needs to go. And so poke it with a stick. Somebody poke ATXI with the stick, please. Hugh, poke it with the stick. Give it a little poke it. Um, right. So yeah, I mean now that you're now that you're in at 43 cents here, what would I do with that position? I would make sure this thing if this thing broke below 36 cents, I don't know, probably run. Wait, what? Nuts is up 30% now? Yeah, Nuts was up 34% and higher. Right, don't let it go below 36 cents here, Daniel. Don't let it hit the lows of the day. Otherwise, you might be in trouble. Tell me when to sell. Yeah, Tesh. Yeah, I'll pick you up. You think VOXR is dead, Peter? Look at me. Has that stock moved yet, Peter? VOXR 399. Okay, that's not it. Well, I mean, now at least it's gone from 27,000 shares to 32,000 shares, right? So someone's buying. There's some rotation somewhere. Someone's selling it though. Shiba? Where's Shiba? Shiba is somewhere in my list here. Shiba, Inu, Dinu. Shiba's up 5%. Wow. Bunny, why is Shiba pumping? Why is Shiba pump? That's cool. That one is so dead. That is. Yeah, no, Shiba is moving 6%. Highs of the day. Interesting. I'm not sure why it's There you go. Well, because it can. Because it can. Yeah, no, Shiba is bouncing. I'm a certified snob, bag holder, Shiba holder, or sheep holder. Yeah, you're not alone. You're not alone. Mm. I hate sheep. It begged me last week. Hate. Oh, half an hour ago? Oh, okay, cool. Okay. So something was posted in Discord 30 minutes ago about Shiba, so not sure what it is. Let me take a look. Mm, Shiba Game surpasses 100,000 downloads on Google Play Store with 4.6 star rating. Wow, cool. Shiba surpasses 100,000 downloads, 4.6 rating. Okay. Are you eating those little lemon cookies again? No, it's a banana. 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 The worst crypto company? Yeah. Voyager or what? R7. Okay, says I want to make $100 in the market every day. That's my goal. Says, no. Spy? My goodness. Like, where did all this come from? I don't know. Election rally. These guys don't want the market crashing into elections. Either way, they're screwed. So they better pray. I don't think there's any point in them rallying the market now. They've caused enough chaos. Enough chaos. No, I got a cookie. I had the cookie, Dan. Where did you go? I had a cookie, ate a cookie, and now I'm having a banana. What do you want from me? No, they again. I think they're just scamming, Musty, rallying into elections. The Fed said they were going to be aggressive, right? So, from the minutes yesterday, right? Fed says we will be aggressive. I'm a place to sing as much as I want you to dance. Yeah. There you go, King. Yeah. Yeah, no, you just have to be here. People will always mention stuff, right? SNCI, right? So we don't always we don't always pay attention to some of these tickers, but I know people watch them and yeah, and make some nice monies, right? Spine's going. Wow, impressive. Those guys are lucky I don't live in a musty. I would go to the office and get my money. I would go to the office and get my money. Musty, you'll be in jail. So you'll be in jail. So you'd go to Powell's office and say, "Yeah, you crashed the market. I want my money back. I want my money back." That's funny. And the Spy's going for a bit of a rally there. That's pretty funny. Peggy's trying to get its groove back. I don't know why I'm watching. I don't know. Peggy. Pineapples. Yeah, Peggy is slowly thrusting. I mean, that thing just doesn't know when to stop. It's at 620, so it has a ways to go there. I feel like if that thing breaks above 7 again, it's just gonna go for $10. Better than the bridge? I guess so, Musty. I guess so. Better than the bridge. It depends where you go. So Yeah, no, Peggy's moving a little bit here, so I'll pull up my yeah. So it's trying, right? So look at that thing move. Wow, impressive. Not bad, right? So not bad at all. See if you can rally back to the highs of the day. I mean, I don't want to go back in. No, that's okay, King. Right? Secure the monies and move on. Right? So that's okay. Anything else on the list here? What stock is this here? ACMR shares are trading. Okay, never mind. ENPC. Never mind. Anything else here? Na, 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 Nah, there's really not a whole lot else here that's moving. Not a whole lot. Hut? Yeah, that's because crypto's rallying though. Peggy, of course. Let me take a look at Invite again. It's been on here. I know I wanted to watch it. Invite. And yeah, nuts is still up 30%. NVTA heading EMTD BSK. Okay. Hmm. Is that thing at the highs of the day? Almost. I feel like I've been ignoring this one here. So I mean, it's still only up 10%. It's still only up 1 cent here, 2 cents, and it's sitting at resistance. So Invite, right? So not bad. Let me see what the daily looks like here. So $2 and yeah, $2 would have been a lot nicer. Would have been a lot nicer here for this stock. $2 this morning. Yeah, $2 and then a rally. Yeah, this thing can show some strength into the close then. Yeah, sure, maybe, right? So there's a bit of a triple top at this level, right? So I mean, since pre-market, right? So it's been failing at this level quite a bit, right? Right here, right here, and right here. So if this thing can break out here, it might be a little bit of fun because it's wanting to. Highs of the day for Invite here, right? So, uh-oh, what are we gonna do here, Invite? What are we gonna do? I would like a breakout and a retest, and then maybe must be struggling so hard. Yeah. GoFundMe Spy sitting at the highs of the day. By the way, the S&P highs of the day. Highs of the day. Spy. Wow, that's impressive. Wow, impressive. And yeah, the Invite is slowly creeping up here, right? So slowly creeping up, trying to break out. The volume is there, and the float is quite a bit bigger now. These guys did a split or what? An offering downgraded in July. Was the float always this insider sell August 18th? Uh, insider selling. Anyways, maybe we should just stay away. When nightfall is when what's thrusting spy? Spy is a scam. It's a scam. As soon as we play Nightfall Joe, this thing will crash. So be careful what you wish for. I'm gonna crash the market pre-market tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, spy. Tomorrow, pre-market, bank earnings. Probably. Probably. Crypto's just been going and going and going and going. Anything really, really pumping today? Impressive. Wow, look at it go. Wow, look at it go. I'm up for a test. Zella's gone from red to green. Uh, yeah, it's okay though. I'm just kidding, Mustafa. Let me know if you need help. I'll take a look. But I just don't trust the stock. The outlook, yeah. Oh, I think again, the more you think about it though, like I don't think there's any way that the outlook potentially, could be positive from these guys. It's not like we have good data. Like we do not have good data, and some of these banks have been calling for 230, 330, right? 330. So I don't think we, and then we had CPI data today that wasn't improved, right? So we don't have good data. So these banks reporting earnings tomorrow might be a dip fest. Might be crash it back down, please and thank you, right? So I don't know. We'll find out. We shall find out. Laser's waking up. Okay, I'll take a look at laser. Laser. Laser's not waking up. It's holding $4. It's finding support at $4, which is nice, right? So I would not call that waking up though. The damn thing is going down. No, but again, initially resistance here $4, right? Double tops, and it's now become support. Yeah, as long as it stays above $4, it's fine. Is for the war to end as soon as possible. Markets would jump 30 points. Yeah, exactly. Right. So end the war. That's a big one. And what else? And I don't know. Right. So fix some things. Right. Improve something, and then market rallies. Some night for spine and beyond. Joe, if your wife catches you doing some. Yeah, no, it is Kyle. Right. So Stuart posted that little thing in Discord. That Shiba game had 100,000 downloads. 100,000 downloads with a rating of 4.6. Right. So would be China opening up a Foley would be exactly right. So China and yeah, all these things. I mean, just anything, right? Because we haven't seen anything improved. Musty, we haven't seen anything improved. So and nothing's improved, right? So something needs to change there. Anyways, blue apron slowly creeping towards the highs of the day here. So slowly, right? Highs of the day, 240, and there goes blue apron, right? So 241. Again, that thing would have been a lot better at $2, but it's at 241 now. Highs of the day, so it's not bad, right? So on the daily infill, it's going down now. Okay, green candles on HKD. Oh wow, wow, interesting. Let me take a look. That's MMAT double bottoms. At 98 cents. Sure, as long as it curves from that level. I'm at curve from that 98 level, right? So yeah, and then you're okay there. Let me take a look at HKD here. So HKD, 33 dollars. I mean, it really hasn't gone anywhere. It hasn't gone anywhere yet, right? So um, yeah, hasn't gone anywhere yet from the huge Matthew. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, crypto crashed before the market crashed. So before the market went to the bridge, So anyways, what's ATXI doing here? ATXI. What is it at? 260. Yeah, it's bounced. It needs to do a lot better though, right? So it's bouncing. It's holding 250, which is all we want for now. That thing needs to kind of push into the close though, right? So Avaya's on fire. Was now green. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Ski. So Avaya, AVYA. Why isn't it showing up there? AVYA. Avaya. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Yeah, nice. Nice. $1.10 this morning, and then slowly. Yeah, a bit of a double top here too, right? So at a bit of a double top at the $1.30 here. So yeah. Are you thrusting on your own, Joe? You thrusting on your own? Anyway, SPY is hitting new highs. Wow, Joe is really doing it. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna put out Nightfall and thrust the S&P on my own. He's doing it. Wow, Joe, keep going then. Watch it go for 370. Honestly, SPY at 370 by end of the day. 370 end of the day. Madness, chaos. I feel like that'd be a nice short, wouldn't it? Nice shorts into earnings tomorrow. Did we look at SSVC? No, we haven't today. I don't think. Service. Ooh la la. Yeah, it's one of those like super slow Christian, super slow movers, but it's moving, right? So it's testing the moving averages and bouncing. So if you're looking for a brand new position, just again play with these moving averages and then go, right? It's been holding the 20 for the last hour, right? Test the 20 and bounce. It's super slow, right? It's really slow. I mean, this thing's gone up what? Yeah, not very much. It's super slow, but it's holding the moving averages. So you could almost play that if you wanted to, right? So if you wanted. It's 1048. You play that thing or you just that thing actually has volume? Wow. It actually does have volume. Nice. That's not bad at all. R7. Hopefully you're making monies in that. Stream on pause. Nightfall. Calling football the next Netflix. Do I think so? Who's Pat McAfee? Who's that? I have no idea who that is. I mean, go back and look at the track record. Have they called some other stocks that have done anything positive? If they have, okay, cool. Maybe you have a reason to listen to them, right? So not my opinion, but what an incredible day, Dan. It's been impressive, hasn't it? Yeah, like Spy, an absolute monster of a stock. Yeah, what a monster. 3% rally for -2% to +3%. Just give us 4% so we can short it. How about that? Into bank earnings and crash it tomorrow. Just kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding. Yeah, no, Jameson. That thing is a EGFY. This thing again, like I mentioned earlier, I wanted to watch this. Oh my goodness, damn! What did we do? We stopped paying attention, guys. Wow. We stopped paying attention at 80 cents. That thing did it. That thing really consolidated at 80 cents and said bye bye. Damn. Yeah. See if we can get back above. Can I check my DMs? Sure. The next whatever will reveal itself. Yeah. Korea's launching missiles. I mean, there's nothing positive. There's not a whole lot that's positive. It's just it's just uh, let me see at 4. Yeah, I agree. Let me take a look at that. Actually, I'll take a look again in a second here. Yeah, $4 for that. Um, just make sure you have a really tight stop loss. Tight stop loss. Might as well thrust the market. How close are we to the edge of the we are to the yeah, exactly, Joe, exactly. Huh. Let me see what the daily looks like for this stock. This thing is yeah, because it's had two massive rallies here now, right? So a dipski and then a full recovery. That thing was 40 cents yesterday, right? 40 cents all the way to a dollar 15, and then sold off all the way down to 60 cents this morning, back to a dollar. Talk about volatility for AGFY. AGFY. You already out? Criminal. Already out. Yeah. AP, what's is that a stock? My APNT, APRN. April? Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Can I take a double bottom? Show some Peter? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is a new today. Slow and still slow and steady Christian. Yeah. Mm, Peggy, yeah, Peggy's still at 6:30 a.m. Yeah, still minus 34%. Not the worst. What's that? That's HKD, guys. Right back down to 32.50. Right back down. MMAT, yep, 98 cents still. APRNC, that's a stock. APNC, APNC. Yeah, I don't see that stock. APNC, I don't see it. I did not see it, Jameson. Back up before the close. Yeah, that thing can reclaim $1 there, Jameson. Yeah, reclaim $1. Give the people what they want for SPY. No, SPY. SPY just needs to go to 370, and then we can talk. Uh-oh. MMATs might have a problem here. Might make a new low here, bigger. So MMAT might make a new low then. 9. Okay. Yeah, Justin. Okay. Yeah. I feel like SPY is a distraction today, Job. It's a distraction. SPY does not need attention. It's a distraction. It's making us could it be starting a nice run? Let me take a look. AVCT could be starting a nice run. I mean, something will be starting a nice run here soon. It's done a good job of just kind of holding above that $1.50 there, Matthew. So I mean, you just never know sometimes, honestly, right? So if that thing can stay above $1.50, yeah, maybe, right? So again, it's in a nice little box here. You know, resistance at 60, right? You can see what's happened. It's failing again, right? So nice little box here, just like that. So see which way it breaks, right? Breaks below $1.50. Okay, cool. Maybe might have to reevaluate, right? So breaks above $1.60 here, $1.58. Okay, cool. Maybe it's ready for a rally, right? So I would just watch those two levels there, right? Up, down in the box, just like Donna semi trucks and sex kids. Joe, be safe, please. Thank you. Be safe. Be safe. Kid, don't drive semis and text. Be safe, please, and thank you. Yeah, no, see which way we break, Matthew. If we break to the downside here, yeah, okay, no thanks. You want to throw money at me to distract me? How about it? Why not? Why not? There you go. Why not? Take that money over to our ATXI, make it move, Hugh. Make it move. Make it go. Make it dance. There you go. Nah. At forward slash? Okay, nice. Yeah, no, Laser had some good support at $4. So congratulations. Anything else moving here? SYTA? Not really. I really don't see anything on here that for now, that's really moving. You know, that's really performing. Um, 20. Yeah, the market's really slowed down here. Really slowed down. It's really slowed down. Really slowed down. On a cup and handle, a Via. Via on fire. Blue Apron, not too bad there. Peggy, okay. APYA. Yeah. A cup and handle, yeah. And what? And thrust. You're thrusting too much, Joe. You're thrusting too much. Spies are slowly headed back down here. To 366.50 to 365. Sliding stop losses up. Just be safe. Exactly, Hugh. Move it up. Slide them up. Slide those stop losses up, please, and thank you. Secure some more monies, right? Secure some more monies. Order service interruption 122. Wait, nuts is exploding. Nuts is exploding. You're not watching. No, I can't find it, Jameson. Nuts is pumping though. 44% for nuts. Damn. Nuts says today we go. We go. I can't find it, Jameson. So like ANPC. Oh, here we go. Huh. ANPC, we looked at it earlier this morning when it rallied to what 30 whatever, right? So we watched it this morning, Jameson. Yeah. See if we can get back about 30 cents here. And then push for the highs of the day. For some reason, it wasn't showing up. For nuts, $1 today. I mean, not $1 for all its work. 44% nuts. Wow. Talk about like strong. If you bought some nuts, if you bought nuts this morning, nuts has been thrusting all day. I mean, like sure, what like one red candle. You know what I mean? When I mean one red, I mean like okay, cool. Like we're dipping to like very easy levels, right? So not like we're crashing. Like nuts has just been going, holding and going. 48% for nuts and still going since the open. 51 cents. Nuts says thank you very much. I'll take it from here, and it's gone. When the nuts are dropped so low, it was what? It was at cents, 50 cents. 50 cents for nuts, and rallied to 80 cents here now. When the nuts drop so low. You want some nuts, Christian? Well, nuts is sitting at resistance here now, so be careful, please. But nuts loves to what? Who? Where? Uh-oh. Nuts loves to pop. A few weeks, I noticed how some of them roll out like some of them roll out like on that. It's yeah. There you go. It's getting it's like getting kicked in the nuts. Look at that. Nuts is up 50%, guys. 50% for nuts. Late today, but Arthur, let's go. Mustafa HPCO, I'll take a look. 50% for nuts, guys. They're very not very many stocks that can say that today, guys. 52% for nuts. I just like saying it. Anyways, HPCO. HPCO. It's trying. Yeah, as long as it tries, as long as it doesn't get below $3, Mustafa. Don't let it go below $3. Please, thank you. That's why what they like and what? And thrust. And thrust help us. We need something yeah, nuts isn't really nuts is the perfect perfect is the perfect stock to use that song on. The thrust song? The thrust song. And thrust. And thrust. Getting a he's getting a pop. Yeah. Open orders. Market, the market's been slow. Yeah, market's been slow today. Pineapples. Yeah, the market's been really slow today. There've been a few like scalp names, but for the most part, yeah, it's been slow. You have it on a loop. You have a problem, Joe. You know that? You have a problem. 10 plus? 10 plus. 10 plus. Nuts is going nuts. Yeah, no, nuts looks nice. I know you can do it. Nuts is going nuts. Nuts. Anyways, that's HKD. Yeah, not really doing anything there. This candle actually tested the lows of the day, so yeah. MMAT, yep, still holding 98 cents, 98 cents in holding. So we shall see what happens there. And Blue Apron, yeah, just below 240. So not far away from the highs of the day here. So any resistance for nuts, Christian? Any resistance for nuts? I will let someone else answer that question for you. Because for now, nuts doesn't have resistance, but yeah. No resistance. HPCO, yeah, nice little pop there, Mustafa. Nice little pop, HPCO, 3%. Nice. And then AVCT here, right? Again, it's still in the box, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. For the better, yeah. OBLG, yeah, OBLG. Yeah, that's another one, Jameson. That's interesting. OBLG. 24 cents, 32%. And these penny stocks are scary. What's the other one again? The other stock was 50 cents, 50% in Dipskis. Yeah, probably. The other stock was let me go on Benzinga here. Yeah, AGFY. 96 cents still. Interesting. That stock is really interesting. I don't know why it keeps coming back, Jameson, but yeah. Don't know why it keeps coming back. Full eye contact Q. Everything else, keep it on the side. Is it too late to jump into nuts brands? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I mean, you can maybe wait for a test of the 50, something like this, kinda, right? So, and then see what happens, right? Then go from there. Is it too late to jump into nuts? Yes, it is, brands. Be careful, please, and thank you. Otherwise, you might end up never too late for these nuts. Gotti. Yeah, no, we'll see what happens. Yeah, 80 cents, 90, 90, 90, 79, 79, 4. Okay. Is that another stock, Jameson? Is it funny how like we're talking about nuts and there's another stock called what? Who? Where? That's the yeah, that stock is $11. Yeah, that's the agri yeah. And just like that nut says, you know what? Yeah, you're not gonna get 80 cents. Nope. There you go. Anything else performing here today though? What's Fox doing here today? 27? Not bad. Not bad. What's the other one? Do DFLI? What is it doing? Dragonfly? $9? $9. $9. Uh People would take profits? Probably. Probably. Hold on. $2 still? Yeah, just kind of stuck at $2. USEA here, what is it doing? Every times 215. Yeah, that thing's done a really good job of bouncing off 210 here, right? A really good job. 210 over and over and over. Cool. Just because Joe, Bob LITM, what is it doing? 4%, not bad. Highs of the day for LITM there, nice. What's MULN doing? What is MULN doing? MULN 24 cents, guys. Damn, wow. When reverse splits, my question. What's VVIG doing here? VVIG 2% green today. Oh, VVIG is performing better than just kidding. EMC, what's EMT at here? $6. $6 from okay. Jimmy, LASE. It is at 420. 420. Yeah, 419. 419, 420. 419. Yeah, that thing did really well with $4. Really well. So Tesh, hopefully yeah, you played with that, right? So yeah. No. There we go. There we go. We need new music. New music. Oh, my music thing is do I have Discord open? I do. MMAT just had a nice little pop there too, which is nice to see, right? 98 cents, all the bottoms. All the bottoms. Welcome, Jimmy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thrust. Yeah, no, MMAT had a nice little bounce above above $1, right? So yeah, not bad. It's back, right? It's triple bottoms here. 98 cents, 98 cents, 98 cents, 98 cents. Yeah, 98 cents. Right, so not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, see if you can stay above $1 and then rally into the close. Rally into the close, the 20s, I guess. Too early? No, that's okay. See what happens. As long as that thing stays above $1, a 420 there, you should be okay. Below, you might have to make a decision. What's up with Vate? Vate? Innovate? 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 No volume yet for this. No volume yet. Victoria, why? Like, why? If you don't mind me asking, why are you looking at this? I'm just wondering because I think it looks interesting. So I'm just wondering why you are looking at it, right? So I think it's almost at the highs of the day there. It needs a lot more volume. It just doesn't have it. There's what, like less than 100,000 shares traded. Still working on the handle. Yeah. SOBR is popping. Okay, of course it is. It's of course it is. Yeah, Victoria, why are you looking at this? Just because of momentum or what? Let me touch you. Roll. You want to know what's funny? The only article on TradingView here for Vates, only one article. The only article these guys have is this. Innovate eliminates chief legal officer role. They're like, you know what? You need to go. We are about to do some things that don't need to be seen by legal eyes. Said Friday, Chief Legal Officer Joseph Ferraro has agreed to leave the company, effective October the 14th. That's tomorrow, isn't it? That's tomorrow. They're like, okay, cool. You need to go now. You need to go. The move is due to the company's decision. The move is due to the company's decision to eliminate the position as of September 14, according to a filing. Veronica. Hi, Veronica. Let's start calling her by her actual name, and then she might share the info. Wait, what did I say? I'm sorry if I don't know. I no, in my mind I'm saying Veronica, so I don't know if I said something else. I'm sorry. I Too many names. Yo, Veronica. Why is Vate interesting to you? That's what I'm asking. Why are they about to do some things? He says, yeah, no, yeah, let us know why you're interested in that stock, and I will take a look. ABCT has actually done a good job of staying above that 50. Keep getting HKD is pumping. HKD is pumping. Or did I say Victoria? Victoria. Yeah, I say that a lot actually. When I see your name, Veronica, I call you Victoria a lot. I think, yeah, I do actually do. I do call you that a lot. HKD is not pumping. Chill out. Had some coffee. Yeah, I did. SOBR. SOBR. That's not a bad pop there. Yeah. Highs of the day for SOBR. It woke up. Had something. Who is Victoria? There is no Victoria. Uh, I don't know what you're talking about. There is no Victoria. So call me whatever you want. Can't remember, just random penny stock pick. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, I was just wondering why, because it just looks interesting, right? So the volume isn't there, but the stock is trying to bounce. So don't know how we got there. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, we'll see volume comes in then, right? So there's no news. It doesn't seem like. The only thing that's happening tomorrow is they're firing someone, basically. So yeah. Who's Victoria? There was a Victoria that I think there's a Victoria that's a member actually. Yeah. My lips are dry. Dry. La, la, la. Is today Champions? No, today's Europa League, isn't it? Let's see here. Anderlecht is where they're playing. Manchester United lineups, maybe a fake candle, but it's going over 5%. Mustafa. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, Ronaldo starts again. Damn. Ronaldo starts again. He was like a fool. That's funny. Um, Watching like a fool. Sounds like there's a story out there. Victoria must have left quite an impression. No, I've only ever met two Victorias, I think. I worked with one. That was years ago, though. That was years ago, and that was years ago. So there's no impression there. And then yeah, the other Victoria is a Hot Rates member. I don't know, like, yeah. I don't know what you want from me. Sounds like this. There's no stories. I just call Veronica Victoria because it just yeah. You might FOMO SOBR. Yeah, SOBR is popping above $3 here, so it's trying. It's going. It's trying. It's going. It's HPH. That's the secret. Look at SOBR. Wow. 21%. Damn. And what's this? 377 SHPH. This stock shows up every single day, doesn't it? SOBR really woke up. It really woke up. Yeah, exactly. Veronica? Yeah, exactly. That's a secret. I've been holding since George days, the Bay. Okay, yeah. Hopefully a little bit of a relief rally. You son of a bee, Andrew. You son of a bee. That's going without you. SOBR has a tendency to be anyways. For over a year now, diamond handed. Okay. Yeah. HKD double bottoms, yeah, like around 32-ish there, Andrew. So as long as it can stay above that level. There you go. Right, so yeah, no, SOBR looks okay there if you can stay above and hold. What's that? That's MMAT? Yeah. MMAT. Yeah, between like 32 and 32.50 here seems to be a little bit of support for that stock. It's hyper. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. AVCT is moving now too. Wow, okay. I must have taken it off. Yeah, I did. Is it finally breaking out of that box, AVCT? AVCT, yeah, it is. Yeah, finally broke out of the box there, right? So that's all you're looking for, right? You want it to break to the upside, right? So again, consolidate, curl, and boom, skis is going, right? So AVCT there. See if you can stay and go. Where does the SPY go today? To Valhalla Toto. No, the SPY looks okay today, right? SPY looks okay. They just leverage and reshort everything. Be careful. Yeah, probably. What's the highs of the day here? $1.80 for AVCT. Yeah, not bad. Tej. Okay, sounds good. See in Discord. That thing is slowly creeping up there. R7, isn't it? Are you scalping that name? I hope you are. I hope you're playing with it, kinda. Idea. 1060. Yeah, it's just slowly creeping up. Slowly. Explosive candles there, right? So explosive candles. Yeah, no, HKD really isn't doing much there. It's not doing much, right? right? But it's holding support, right? It doesn't have as much volume today. I like looking at GSUN every time I look at HKD, just because GSUN is at the lows of the day here. So no thanks. What about some of these other IPOs here? McL, what's McL at? Nothing to see. You should have FOMO'd it. Yeah, it's bumping. If my screen would work here, it's bumping, right? So $3.20 SOBR. Damn. Wow. It took something, Pablo. It took something out of nowhere. This thing said, "Thank you very much." 260, 320. SOB, you son of a B. I'm in. We should have known right away. Should have known. Let's go. Yeah, should have known. Since day one from $1, this thing's never really given up, right? So impressive. I see if we can see if this thing can keep running all day today. You're so choked, Andrew. Yeah, I know. You sold it yesterday. Yesterday, wow. Okay. La la la. Some of these stickers don't show up for me for some reason. Yeah, not working. And SLBR sending it. Nuts is at 90 cents. Nuts is at 90 cents now. Unbelievable. Took a hit of some white powder corn. It took something. That's for sure. 27% from nothing. 27%. Impressive. Yeah, for some reason. Okay, log out. You FOMO nuts? And hold my beer. I am the captain now. Yeah, it's pumping. Damn, 32% here. My goodness. Can you take a look at nuts? Of course, I want to look at nuts. Of course, I want to look at nuts. 60 something, but 64% for nuts. Yeah, it looks good. Roy, I would be careful though as we get close to $1. I bet you this thing might start selling off soon here. Right, so at $1 here. So yeah, just be careful, right? If you're not in there already, yeah, you might want to be careful now. You might want to be careful, right? AVCT a bit of a dip there as well. I haven't FOMO today. I'm ready to FOMO something though. Yeah, it's annoying when it's a slow day because then you just wait and wait and wait. You know. Is coming back, Hunter? Yeah, it's trying to. As long as it doesn't get back below $1 again or below 98 cents, should be okay then. We should have FOMO'd. Nuts or SLBR. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And that's SH. Yeah, that thing that just doesn't have the volume to like for that move to be sustainable. So be careful. And nuts, slow and steady nuts. Anything else on the scanner here other than I feel like I need to refresh here. Nope, same. Na 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 na. Nah, nothing there. Nothing there. More FOMOs, exactly, Andrew. There will always will be more. Fingers are itching and couldn't resist. You said you're going to the cafe here, and here you are saying, "You son of a b, I'm inside. You son of a b, I'm in." That's okay. When nuts dropped, yeah, no, I would be careful on nuts. Wow. Okay, no, that candle is just reflecting that now. So, anyways, yeah, no, I would be careful with nuts. The closer it gets to a dollar here, Roy, I would be cautious. I mean, it still looks fine here. Like again, it still looks fine as long as it stays above these moving averages, right? So it's held above the 20 cents since 60 cents, right? So again, maybe you don't have a reason to worry until this thing breaks below like 87, right? So then you can say, you know what, nuts, we're done. We are finished, right? Because for now it's holding up well, right? So SOBR, yeah, see what happens here. See if we can get a dip and consolidate and crawl into the close. We need something thrusting. What do I think about MYO? Yeah. Nah, nah. No volume. I'm not gonna call you Victoria again, Veronica. What do I think about this? It's I mean that thing hit 52-week lows 3 sessions ago at $1.35, and since then it's just not had the volume to do anything, right? So all day today, right, 16,000 well, 20,000 shares, right? So that's not a whole lot. That's not a whole lot at all. The float is okay. The chart may be ready for a rebound because again, 52-week lows, rebound maybe, right? So it just doesn't have the volume. So again, if you want to try this thing, not bad. Just don't let it go below $1.35, right? So don't let it go below $1.35. I would not let this thing go below like the lows of today, $1.45 even. So 5 cent risk, right? So you can try that, and as long as it doesn't break below that level. You found this one on Tuesday? Okay, Tuesday. You have a nice playlist of like 52-week low stocks, don't you? Yeah, they just need volume though. That's the thing. So you might just have to keep watching them really closely, right? Because I mean, this thing's been sitting here. If I look at the smaller time frame, this thing's been sitting here like all day today, right? It has not moved. And then the last few minutes or so, it's curled down instead, right? So it's green for today, so that's nice. But it needs to yeah, so again, if you play with it, it's not bad at all, not bad at all, right? So just make sure it doesn't break below a dollar 45, $1.35, right? So and then you should be okay there, right? So 20,000 shares. It does look interesting though, doesn't it? It looks interesting actually. Veronica, it looks interesting. It looks interesting. This thing's popped from like $1.60 to $2 a few times already too, like over and over, right? $1 to $2, 220, yeah, over and over. Yeah, if that thing had volume. One more, I'm sure if this one was yeah, this one was in Discord, WNW. We talked about this one around $1. It's actually done really well with holding around like $1.40-ish here. It's so close to resistance, Veronica. I would let this thing get above $1.50, right? So it needs to clear $1.50 and stay above that level, and then fine. Right, so if not, it's dipping back to $1. I mean, you look at the daily chart here. This thing's been rallying since 70 cents, right? Rally. New daily highs, right? All the way to $1.55 here, and then struggled, right? So, um, yeah. Honestly, I want to see what happens at the end, Roger, to see if it's real smoke or. And then tomorrow should be really telling. With banks coming out with earnings, should be really telling, right? So, it's almost that the type of thing where you have to give it, give it the time to decide. Like if I asked you like why the market was pumping, we don't have a good enough reason for that. Like why is it pumping? We don't know. We can guess in like, say, yeah, into midterm elections, yeah, these guys need to rally the market so they kind of look good, right? So a market rarely ever crashes into midterms. Or you could go back to the fact that, market always rallies like mid-October to the end of October into November, right? So there's so many like weird reasons, but I mean, like, everything is a guess, right? So you might just have to give it time. The bond markets, yeah. And the prices, Joe. Let's go. A small dip, then a pump. Nuts dipped a bit and then pumped. Of course it did. Of course it did. What is that? There you go. Anyways, SOBR dip skiing. SOBR is dip skiing. Right, so actually we came back and tested the 20 there. Completely missed that. So we tested the 20 and then it bounced. Not bad at all. And here goes SOBR again. That was a beautiful test. Right, so again, break above the 20, come back and retest the 20 right there, and said, nope, thank you very much. You get no more. No more. No more. Kanye West, Heartless. Okay. But yeah, in the bag, or the money is already in the bag. I will gladly take another dip after this pump. Criminals. Only criminals. Doesn't want to get delisted. Christian says nuts. I mean, like, who does? Who does, honestly? That's nuts, guys. Nuts, 96, 73%. A bit of a dip to the moving average, and said thank you very much, but we will not get delisted. Nope. Nuts said nope. We are not getting delisted, please and thank you. We go for $1. Yeah, 97 cents here. A bit of a dip, very small dip, 90 cents. Yep, right? 92 to 90 cents. That's it. That's all nuts has done today, right? Tiny dips and then FOMO. Tiny dips, FOMO. Wow. I mean, so again, we are approaching a big level here for nuts, right? So let's see what happens there. I always drill in my backyard. Yeah. 78% for nuts. These nuts. So I can buy them a new wig and go on vacation. You want to buy a wig and go on vacation, R7? Where are you going on vacation? Where? $1.46. Come on, nuts. 99.7. Wow. Nuts does not care. Like, nuts does not play. Look at that. That's impressive. $1 to Jamaica, back home, Jamaica. Okay, nice. Very nice. Someone is trashing crypto, really, on TV. Coaster. You know what? You're going to jail. How's it green after today's announcement? Chris, welcome to the stock market 2022. Is you okay, Mr. Speaker? Okay. How's the market green after today's horrendous data? I understand a bounce of the 200 weekly, but almost $20 and that you can you share both Trafios, Chris? Honestly, I like this. This is impressive. The fact that the market went down 2% and recovered 3% is impressive. That was not expected. Right. The only thing we've kind of talked about, about this is maybe again we're getting again either they're destroying puts, right, or they're trying to rally the market into midterm elections, right? So either way, I'm not sure. Right. That's just incredible. That's what a scam. What a scam. If you're holding puts and you're celebrating, oh my goodness, let me go to the beach and come back. You come back, you're at zero. That's where you are. Zero. That's impressive. Where my beach voice? So much managed to recover all of it, Alex. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah. So again, you can kind of see nuts failing at $1 here, guys. $1 is usually a big level for these stocks, right? So you want to be careful with that. $1, $1, big level there. So we shall see what happens. What happens there? See what happens, right? Anyways, what's SOBR at here? SOBR, little retest. Little retest. 97 cents. Is this all we get for a dip? We'll find out soon enough. No, yeah, Alex, good job. You're welcome, Chris. I guess just yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? We know nothing. We know nothing. Like we're just we're just like a little part of the I don't know. We know nothing. Not in this scam market. Yeah. Real highs of the day. 52-week lows yesterday. Okay. Yeah, some of these low today 52-week low stocks is they're interesting. Yeah. It's Real. Fake Madrid. Real. That is the daily. $1.17 to that. Wow, cool. We're seeing a lot of stocks like hit 52-week lows and then rally lately, right? It really does seem to be a theme. Like stocks hit 52-week lows and then boom, they're pumping, right? So yeah, interesting. Bigger flow though, Pablo. So that one might be a slow thruster, but yeah. GBR 20%. Up down. Like honestly, just getting confusing. Yeah, not bad. 21.4%. Highs of the day, GBR. Okay, not 52-week lows, Mustafa, but yeah, not bad, right? So, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Up, down. Spy selling off, by the way. Spy selling off. What a scam. Watch Spy go below 360 again. I would be impressed. If the S&P broke below 360 today, I would be impressed. I 100% know. When I started buying the dips, I felt like I was throwing money in the fire. The surprise market, yeah, exactly. Honestly, Hugh, I don't think anybody expected the market to rally like it did today, except for the market makers, maybe, right? Like, please, Biden, pick up the phone, call, tell them, trust it, go. Anyways, yeah, nuts is just hovering around $1 here, so it wants to break out, doesn't it? ABCT, yep, slowly. ABCT slowly going, slowly moving them. So nuts, 98 cents. 98 cents. What else do we have here? And here comes the SOBR dipping again. So SOBR, yeah, see what happens at $3 for that stock there. See if you can test 3 and actually stay above $3, right? So, and then go from there. Yeah, no, Spies. Spy says, remember me? Yeah, thank you very much. Look at the size of these candles. You're buying HKD, you are, or you're asking? You asking or you doing it? Crazy? Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. Is my cat the little box without being told to? Yeah, honestly, at this point, I feel like we've been through so much with the S&P in the last month or so that is just we just whatever now. Like, we just want to just whatever. I'm guessing no, he's at the cafe. He's at the cafe. Soba is going to crash. Why do you say that? Why do you think Soba is going to crash? Why? Why? SOBR? Not SOBR. GBR, new highs of the day, Mustafa. So nice. Very nice. Come on, GBR. Yeah. Highs of the day, Mustafa. Congratulations. Yeah. Anything else on the list? Laser still holding up there? Yeah. ITX 20 cents. ITX 20 cents. I'm just looking at the list here to see if there's anything that we haven't really looked at lately. Season? Nah. Unless Dore. I remember that name. These are just names that we've kind of GBR. RETO. I'll take a look at RETO because I know you mentioned in the chat as well. BIF down 2% today. I think just disappeared from the list. Let me take a look. RETO 1070. Is that thing gonna give you the wig? R7, is it gonna give you a wig? 18%. Volume lacking. 36, 31. Okay, cool. Lacking the volume though. Let me take a look at something good news. Yeah, that's news from this morning though. That's way in the morning for LASE. Is Zev, as this mentioned in Discord? Was this mentioned? No, I don't think it was mentioned. Zev, I know we've looked at Zev in the past. 7%. This name, it does sound familiar though. So again, another stock that's hitting 52-week lows, guys, and bouncing. What's going on? 52-week lows. Every stock that's hitting 52-week lows is bouncing and gaining some momentum. So that's not bad, right? So CTM, I mean, that one is hitting 52-week lows, I guess. Yeah, this one hit new lows today, right? $1.20 and then back to $1.40. Yeah, so not too bad. Your mouse cat. Let me take a look at CTM. CTM is at $1.20, down 54% or whatever it's at. What is $1.20 lows of the day, right? So was that low $1.16? Maybe, probably. What do I think about this? Is this thing gonna move though? Like, will this thing move at all today? After hours, maybe? I don't know. R7, I really don't know. This thing, you're praying that it rallies, and it might rally, but yeah, there's just no support anything here for the stock, right? It's just been trending lower since it got listed, right? So listed, pop, halts, and then crash. Yeah. Anyways, SOBR came back right to $3, very close, right? So up to 20 again there, right? Up to 20, and then it bounce back to $3.16 SOBR, right? So not bad, right? So retested the 20 there, test, hold, and bounce. SOBR, CTM. That's nuts, guys. Nuts is pumping. I don't know why that's such a surprise. Nuts is up 94%. It's pumping. Nuts is like, yeah, you think I'm gonna feel at $1? Yeah, sure. Once. Nuts is like, okay, cool. So you better sell and get out. Dollar and then pump. My goodness. Wow, nuts. Is it cheap money's Veronica? I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. Even ENC bounced from 52-week lows. Damn. Nut says, yeah, you get the 9. Dips to the 9. That's it. Look how well this thing's been holding though. Like, look at that. Like, just watch the moving averages. Like, it's just holding and going. It's like, oh, you want to dip? Yeah, sure. To the moving average, that's it. And then pump it. New highs of the day. 109. Impressive. I guess it's truly late now. I mean, you say that now until well, $1.50. No, I'm just joking, by the way. Don't go FOMOing, please. Don't go FOMOing into this. Please and thank you. Okay, the only other stock we could look at for a sympathy play, but it's really not a sympathy play, is it? Is Ding Dong. Ding Dong? Is Ding Dong moving it out today? You know what's interesting? Ding Dong is up now, right? So Ding Dong was up 1 cent when we looked earlier. It's up 10 cents now. Ding Dong is like, yeah, you think nuts is gonna go without me? Yup, nope. Highs of the day? No, not yeah, highs of the day for Ding Dong. Ding Dong is up, nuts is at the highs of the day. So not as not as high as nuts, but yeah. Ding Dong has resistance at $1.76 here though, so a bit of resistance. Too late. A little scalp won't hurt anyone. Wow. Nuts is dipping, guys. Nuts is dipping, right? So see what happens at $1 here for nuts. Truly nuts. Truly nuts. Ding Dong and nuts. Sympathy. And you want to know what's exploding here though with that is why are all these names? Yeah. Anyways, SOBR is going for the highs of the day. Retest and send it. Fat green candle. SOBR. What a name! What a name! Is a legit company in China? Yes, it is. Ding Dong is a company in China, and they're what they're like we deliver health something and other necessities. Yeah. What else do you deliver? And candy to break the resistance. But I just scalped the nuts. You scalp nuts? I mean, like, why not? SOPR and nuts. Look at this, guys. Look at the stocks we're playing with. Yeah, we deliver groceries. We deliver groceries and other necessities. That's what it says as the description. We deliver groceries and other necessities. That's what Ding Dong does. What does that mean? Yeah. We're watching nuts, Ding Dong, SOBR. What are we doing today? I don't know what we're doing, but yeah, right away to jail is where you guys are all going to. Anyways, yeah, see if this thing can stay above 320 now, right? So DDL, look at that, guys. Highs of the day for DDL. Ding Dong. That's Ding Dong is DDL. Ding Dong delivers toilet paper. DDL. The volume isn't the greatest, and yeah. What's impressive is the float for these stocks and how well they're moving, though. Idea, nice. Nuts. Ding Dong delivers toilet paper. Spy's recovering. Spy's bouncing, by the way. So what did you say last week? Good names, crazy profits. Exactly, Alex. Like, sometimes you just look for the good names and momentum, right? The good name has to be matched with momentum. People look at nuts though, like, oh my goodness, nuts is about to go nuts. I want to get in. Let's go, right? Like, sometimes the name is important, right? So the name will stand out to someone. Just because momentum and exactly, Christian. That's what I mean. Like, it's a massive float, 300 million shares. It's not a small float, but it moves like a small float. Why? Because it's nuts. Nuts doesn't care how much it's. I'm not gonna say anything. Time to FOMO. I think it's time to buy nuts. Nuts just popped again, guys. Nuts is at highs of the day. Nuts is 100%, 104%. Nuts is going nuts. Nuts, 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 nuts. Highs of the day? Yup. Look at that. Andrew's gonna be so pissed. Andrew says, "Oh my god, I'm slow again." 300 million. Look at the orders. 300 million. This is not a penny. This is not a microfloat stock getting whacked back down after early pump. Yeah, right away to the bridge. Look at nuts. Go, 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 go. I'm not saying anything, Dan. I'm not saying anything. I don't know what nuts is doing. I'm just watching the charts. You FOMO start a position? Highs of the day, 104. You FOMO'd R7? Okay. The world is FOMOing into nuts. Yeah, it's because Spy did what it did today, so people decided, you know what? We're in crazy times, so why not buy some nuts? That's chaos. Nuts really didn't want to get delisted, eh? That's cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Ding Dong is still kind of just chilling here. It doesn't have the volume, so maybe at some point the volume will rotate over, because the chart pattern look like MMAT. Christian, you FOMO at 77? Okay, sounds good. I FOMO because, yeah. Oh wow, look at that rebound there for this MMTLP. That's a solid rebound actually, almost $5 here. Almost $5. From the window, first nuts pump. I'm just watching from the window like a peeping Tom. You know, Pablo, that's weirder than being inside, you know? Nuts, you just have to be inside. You can't be watching from the window. What do you mean? How are you watching nuts from the window? That's just not right, you know? Yeah. They didn't believe in nuts. God it. They didn't believe in nuts. God it. Oh, that's funny. Now you're super green? Yeah, okay. Christian? Okay. There you go. No, good job, good job, good job. Good job. They didn't believe in nuts. SOBR is going for a bit of a dip again. So maybe see what happens at, what's the bid at actually? Yeah, no, it's bumping again, right? So SOBR, them bouncing. My question is, when will Ding Dong gain the momentum? You kind of tempted to grip. Veronica, please don't get yourself in trouble, please. To grip these nuts. Yeah, well, Kwan, what do you want us to say? You know, yeah, Ding Dong is at the highs of the day, and it's about to break above the highs of the day. So, like, yeah, we'll see what happens here. Ding Dong and nuts, of course, they're going together. Anyways, Veronica says I'm tempted. ABCT Dipskis. Dips. Nuts all in. I wish you had. Oh, nuts is crashing. Nuts is about to crash, isn't it? It's holding $1 though, guys. So that's your saving grace. So you're saying Ding Dong is thrusting? I'm not saying anything, Dan. I'm not saying anything. I wish Ding Dong would gain some some momentum though, so we could play with it. Because for now it's just chilling. Nuts. Yep. And Belly, no comments, no comments. Some of the stocks we watch on this channel, Finger Motion, Nuts, Ding Dong. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. What's wrong with you guys? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you guys? Just kidding. That's how we have fun, though, you know? That's how we have fun. Nice candles on drug. James? Candles on drug? What's drug ding? Oh no, I don't want to get rid of ding dong. I'll get rid of something else. Not ding dong though. Ding dong isn't going anywhere. Drug. Ooh, drug is above $1 again? Wow. Drug has actually like really been fighting above like 90 cents to $1. From 87 to $1. It's constantly fighting there for some reason. Some weird reason. Why is it fighting? I don't know why. I think actually made a new 52-week low today though, but right to support. Not a massive load. It just doesn't have the volume that some of these other names do. Interesting. Drug. Interesting. Yeah. Anyways, back to ding dong. Back to our nuts here. It's just business. It is just business actually. It's business. Yeah, no, SOBR is looking good. Slowly creeping up there. It's going for $3.30, and then highs of the day. Drug, ding dong, nuts. Yep, spy. What is a thief here? I don't know, criminals. Anyways, so don't forget SOBR. Yeah, no, we see yeah, drug. I don't think our drug is quite ready there. It doesn't look like it, but I like DDL at this spot on the daily, and when gets worse. Let me take a look at Ding Dong on the daily. Actually, Ding Dong on the daily. Yeah, I guess I see what you're looking at, right? So. I mean, like $3.33 would have been a lot better because it's a double bottom, right? So would have been a lot better. Yeah, the volume just isn't there, so that's the only concern. Only concern for DDL, right? So and holding some of these names overnight, scary. Party time. And yeah. That I do you check Ding Dong Daily? Yeah. No comments. No comments. No comments. Yeah. Let me take a look at the other one here too. USEA. Sitting at the view out there. Yeah, see if that thing can stay above the view out there. Right. So and then maybe a bit of a push into the close. Maybe. I think needs to stay above $2 though. Anyways, back to our favorite stock. Ding Dong is at 9. Nuts is crashing, by the way. Nuts is crashing. So yeah, be careful, please. Translation, yes. Nuts, it wore off. Yeah, be careful, please, and thank you. We're approaching the end of the day, so the fire got wore off. Yeah, it's crushed. Yeah, I mean, it had to crash at some point. Crypto, yeah, spies pumping. Yeah, spies pumping. Na, 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 na. Preview. There you go. Nuts is a T what? Yeah, see if nuts can sell off and consolidate and then rebound. People are getting with the nuts now. Like, no thank you, no thank you. I had my fair share of 3.378. Tomorrow, overnight. You know what? Overnight, Joe. Overnight. Nice candles on. Let's see here. Clean it up. There we go. Yeah, no, drug is below $1, I think. Yeah. So that thing needs to find a way to consolidate above $1, and then we can kind of talk. I keep looking at the other one here too, Pablo. Is that thing still? Oh wow, that thing's at 8. Who what now? It's at 840 now. Why isn't it reflected on there? 840, all the way down there. Wow. Impressive. Reach a small climax. You're going to jail, Veronica. Let me see here. I'm surprised that Lucy and Peggy haven't woke up after not votes. Unbelievable. Anyways, SOBR still holding up there, right? So nuts, back to nuts, guys, because nuts just doesn't give up like that, though, right? So watch nuts go again now, unless it gets again for round 2. Yeah, it's about to get feisty. Now it's taking a nap. Once you get above $2, above $1 again into the close, we'll see. Let me see. Might need to sign into like. One second, guys. Nuts at next. Jail is where you guys are going to. Log in. That's not what I want. Not what I want. There we go. Need to add before not explode sky. Unbelievable. I just want to see SPY 10 plus. And messages, register for education. Okay, sounds good. Ooh, look at Nuts go, by the way. Nuts is trying. I'm telling you, like, Nuts is back above $1, guys. Nuts is at 102. Nuts is like, yeah, you ready for more action? Yeah. Anyways, it's going. I just need to quickly. Oh yeah, 104. Well, refresher. Incoming. Incoming. 106? My goodness. Nuts. Look at these candles. Close your eyes. Look at these candles. Like, anyways. Like, nuts doesn't give up that easily. Never, ever. Ever. I need to, I need the desktop site, please, and thank you. Desktop site. Oi. Allocation. Big monies, big monies. Big monies. Big monies, baby. Oi, why is it not working? That's annoying. HPC is moving. Okay. Get in, get out. Market orders. No, like for some reason mine isn't working properly today. It's not working, which is annoying. SOBR, $3.30. $3.30. Like if I go to search up a ticker, it doesn't show up for some reason. Yeah, and then I log out and log back in, and then it shows up. And then, anyways. We're still pumping? You're still pumping, Gary? Wow, spies are. Look, my goodness. Is the S&P at the highest of the day now? Yes, it is. Look at this. 367. Where is this coming from? I don't know. Wow. What's crypto at? What's Bitcoin at? 19 yet? Oh, Bitcoin's at 19.4. $19.5? Wow. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. That's impressive. Damn. My goodness. But to plus 102 and what? And thrust. That's crazy, virus. That's crazy. Wow, impressive. New playlist. New playlist. Don't stop now, go baby, go. Yeah, why stop here? Like what? Why stop at 367? Why not go for 370? 370 before the market closes. How much time do we have? 1 hour. 1 hour. Why not? There you go. Who cares? Don't stop. Go, baby, go. Yeah, keep going. Go, go, go. Hmm. Interesting. Oy. That's crazy, Gary. I'm happy with above 368. New highs a day. Uh huh. Sure. Yeah, you have an hour left, Hugh. An hour left to get there. And it looks good. So, yeah. See if he gets there, right? Maybe, yeah, we'll see. I would not be surprised if the market actually got there. Um, some wild candles. Thrust, 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 thrust. Uh, Wait, United's playing Ononia again? Ononia. That's who they're playing? United better not lose again. Well, whatever they did last time. Ononia. Who the hell is Ononia? Ononia. Manchester United. Too much going on right now? Yeah, there's a lot, Veronica. So. Thrust like oh, Spy. Spy says nope, you get 367. That's it. Uh, at the bottom, you're happy today, Gary. How amazing is that? The fact that you can be happy today with everything that's happened, that's impressive, right? That's impressive. Hey, yeah. No, hopefully we can maintain these gains, right? So hopefully we can maintain these gains, honestly, right? So hopefully, hopefully. So banks report earnings again tomorrow. That will be another thing to watch, you know. So another thing to watch tomorrow. To destroy options and crush retail sentiment. Hot Trade says so what? So what, Pablo? So what? You know? So what? So what? We go. Regardless of what happens, we go. We find something and we go. Anyways, let me look at some of these other names here. SOPR is dipping a bit here, guys. See if we can consolidate above $3, right? So USEA as close to 210 and bounce again. Like that thing is constantly bouncing up 210, so that's not too bad. Why do I have this on here? Oh, it's bouncing actually, right? So DFLY, I'm waiting. I want a double bottom, Pablo. Double bottom, $7, and then we can go, right? So nuts is testing $1 again. So yeah, nuts is testing $1. I wonder what Ding Dong is doing. I would take a look in a second. Probably nothing. Coinbase stated in this, we are currently experiencing degraded performance for Coinbase on both. Okay, Coinbase. Interesting. They can suck it now. They can suck it. Yeah. No. Well done, virus. Well done. So nuts. What's that? That's idea, by the way. Wow, $11 almost here. R7. It's almost $11 for that stock there. Wow. Hopefully you played with it. Hopefully. $11. Nice. RL MD. Okay. We started with, and that's the attitude we will end it with. Hot trades. Come on now. Let's go. And so what? Crash the market, pump the market, do whatever you want. We will find the monies. There's money somewhere, and our mission is to find it. That's it. It's that simple, isn't it? It really is. You don't want problems. You just want the monies. Where are you keeping the monies? Please and thank you. Anyways, some of these other names here. Is that thing holding $3? It's fighting. It's trying. Is that thing actually holding $3, or is that just yeah? It is. It's holding $3 here. It actually is holding $3. Yeah, that dip was just $3, I think. Yeah, $3. What are we watching tomorrow? Not sure yet, Veronica. Probably whatever shows up overnight, and then tomorrow morning as well. Right? No need to. There's nothing that stands out yet. That's a multi-day rally, right? So if there's nothing that's we view as a multi-day rally because of support catalyst, anything, then we just kind of show up, and something will always give us right? Because sometimes it's just better to like catch these moves on the way up than try and guess that they're gonna move, right? Because there's so many memes that are not gonna move. So yeah. You're watching Hot Trades tomorrow, Gary? Let's go. That's what we're watching tomorrow, Hot Trades. Hot Trades. 33. Interesting. You can't find this guy? Come join us in Discord, Sky, and come join Discord. Become a member if you're not a member yet. The membership link is at the bottom of your chat PM. So yeah, become a member. Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah. MMTLP 466, the minus 30%. And holding. What else? Go back to some of these. Look at nuts, guys. My goodness. Does nuts know when to give up? Nuts just halted down. What stock is that? Okay, never mind. It's halted down. Don't want to look at stocks that are halted down anyways. Nuts is going for the highs of the day, guys. Nuts is like, you didn't believe in me? Well, God did. I didn't believe in Nuts. Nuts is going. Whatever run we're on, we're just going. 102%. Absolute chaos. Who's playing Nuts? Andrew? Everybody's playing Nuts. Andrew says, oh my God. Stu is only watching it on OnlyFans. Double tops here though, right? So I would be careful here again. So we failed at this level previously, like right there and then crash. Nuts, be careful because we might just do the same thing again here. So I would be careful for nuts. Would be careful with your nuts here because your nuts could be destroyed at $1.13 here, right? So double tops. Spy is like, come on, I want more. Spy, highs of the day. Crypto, probably rallying too. Only fans on screen, Face's voice in the background. Is that weird? Quite normal. Gary says, quite normal. If anything, it won't be my nuts, Gary. Andrew, yeah. I mean, yeah. We'll run after hours though, at least pre-market. You bought at 223. Okay, I'll take a look. Destroy it for free. No, again, I would be careful here, guys, right? 102%. We failed at this level previously. Nuts got crushed at this level. So, I would be careful here, right? Nuts could get crushed at this level again. So, yeah. In $1.13 to $1.06 here. So, yeah, be careful. Be careful. Spy, highs of the day. Hot top stream. Must be. Yep. My nuts just got crushed. Again, do not FOMO at $1.13, guys. Do not buy this thing at $1.13. Why? Double tops, right? So you had your chance at $1 here, right? Again, but break above, retest, and then bounce. Now, be careful, please. Spy, new highs of the day. Nuts is looking sketchy. Where's Ding Dong on this? Up or down? Ding Dong is look at that. Nuts is dipping, right? So surprise. Oh, Nuts is crashing. When is Nuts gonna get halted? Oh my goodness, Nuts is crashing. It's crashing. Oh lords. Anyways, again. Hopefully you had enough warning, right? Do not buy this thing at $1.13, right? Fail once, crash. Maybe we fail again to the same level, right? We failed at that same again. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. If I see a stock fail at that level, I'm not touching it at that level again, right? So if I see someone's finger get smashed at that level, I'm not touching that thing at that level, right? But then again, so we have the support at this level, right? Pump, dump to this level, pump it, dump it again to the same level. So let's see what happens at 95 cents. See if we can get back to a dollar to a dollar 10. Maybe the third time would be the charm. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Yeah, again, see if we can stay above the previous bottom, this bottom on the left hand side, right? So 95 cents. From the top, make it drop and go, 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 go. This room is turning into an X-rated room. Kwan, you have no idea. You have no idea. You better not be listening to this stream at work because my son was showing me. Oh, so my oh, you're nuts. Hi. Time to. Interesting. Quite close. Okay. Go, 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 go. Andrew, no. This is we talked about some highly questionable things. Highly questionable things. Anyways, yeah, no, nuts is yeah. Nuts is yeah. Damn. Bitcoin is yeah, nomadic looks strong there. Everything looks strong though. Shiba is up 4%, yeah. Joe's below 19, below 20 cents, Stuart. Damn. That thing's below 19, that's a problem. Problems. On problems. Corbin, Edol, what's your question? What's your question? Nuts wants more. I mean, Nuts is holding that double bottom. I guess Nuts is failing at the double top, holding the double bottom though, right? So like right there, right? Holding, and thrust. At yeah, 73, yeah, 73. Yeah, maybe the market keeps rallying. That thing is gonna test 80 or something like that. You know? Oh, the beat? Come on, go. Stop pumping. Why do you want Nuts to stop pumping? Only full red follow. Let's go, Musty. Did you pull up your what? Yeah. Yeah, the beat is wasn't monetized for months. My wife had me open some while we were cruise Mindy. There better not be any other questions. Needless, I grew a white hair or two instantly. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny, Joe. She's a bit much at times. You're lucky your wife doesn't watch the streams, Joe, to catch you in the act of na, na. Why am I glitching here? Anyways, she's a bit much. She's a bit much. Did you Terminator? Next 100 divorcee. Yep. Yep. No. Joe's what's that? Okay. What's this? 40? Not bad actually. No. I wouldn't she would be a owner on here. Yeah, Joe. On disrupting marriages. Look at that smile. Can I check is it getting tighter? That's that's an interesting question when we were talking about not, Devin. Anyways, sure. You're in the stock, right, Devin? Is that bullish? Kinda. Kinda. I mean, I don't mind that it's flagging and slowly turning to the upside here. Yeah, as long as it stays above. And honestly, to me, if you can stay above like 390 here, yeah, sure. Right below that level, then it's a bit of a different story because you can easily sell up to 380 to create a double bottom there, Devin. So yeah, so it needs to perform. It needs to perform there. Let's go, Devin. Yeah, of course. I'm just a slacker at times, Joe. I'm just a slacker at times. It's a West African name. Tell her his name is Mindy. It's a West African name. Yeah, easy, fixed, Peter. Fixed. You guys are not serious. You guys are not serious. Anyways, let me go back to some of these other names here. Nuts, of course, Nuts is above $1. Nuts does not want to be below $1. And that's ABCT. Wow, that's a solid close. What time is it here? Okay, cool. Highs of the day for April are not quite yet, actually. 8 cents away, 7 cents away here. So not bad for ABCT. Not bad. Catching you now. Please, don't sell your pigs. Is it too late to open these nuts, Veronica? It's never too late. It's never too late, Veronica. It works these days. It's never too late. You just have to. Just have to make sure you are Veronica. Nothing to say, no comments. But it's never too late. I mean, it hasn't been too late all day today, though, right? So yeah. Never too late. Oh, that's fine. Let's see. Na, 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 na. Depends on who's uh depends. I cannot go for yeah. Idea is dipping there. Is dipping a bit there. Anything else dipping here? Into the close. SNCI just kind of chilling there. So ooh la la, what's that? SPR got drunk again, Pablo. Got drunk. Where's support for that thing? He got drunk again and said, excuse me. So we'll see if we can bounce there. USEA, oh yeah, that's nice. Again, $2.10 is where it likes to bounce at, so that's nice, right? So not too bad, right? You came on stream right on, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Will be on the market. Chose not to be on the market. Tomorrow chose not to be on the market. He's already he's already in enough trouble. Don't jump on Joe's. On nuts, it doesn't. Hopefully, it doesn't screw you. Hopefully, nuts doesn't screw you. I hope it doesn't screw you either. So, pray to the gods of. That's annoying. How? Going to the OTC. What do you think about MMAT pump tomorrow doing a 98 cent strong dump? Wealth. That thing needs to reclaim. That thing we need to reclaim for me to feel comfortable. It needs to reclaim $1. It would need to reclaim $1 for me to feel comfortable, right? So like it's just that simple. Reclaim $1. I'm already conflicted with having a proof. Do you think I should hold LASE overnight? Bam, what's the entry price? What's the entry price? You guys are going crazy with nuts. You know, like nuts is nuts is still above $1. Like it's yeah. Anyways, nuts is going up slowly here. 102. $1.50 now. R7. Oi. I feel like that's a name that we've really slacked with. WNW. I bought near the top today. You did? Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, it needs to reclaim $1. Then I would feel a lot more comfortable, right? So just because again, a lot of like the reasons for that thing moving is momentum for now. So yeah, like WNW has actually been an interesting name, really interesting. So very interesting. You're already up on nuts, Jimmy. Congratulations. Even 2 cents, Peter. I told you, like that thing is a VOXR. Even 2 cents. I mean, Peter, it's actually moved up since I looked at it last. It was at 207. Not bad. It's about to go back to green here. What's the high today for the stock? Huh. Interesting, Peter. I'm scared. I would buy this thing, but I'm scared they're gonna do an offering. So I will I will stay outside. Probably you're still waiting for 88 cents. PPIG just went dip to 88 cents. I like how that's a guarantee buy for you. Nope, it's stuck at 92 cents. I mean, it's better than what Peter is holding. It's green 2%. Any options? Any option on FNG? It's on your watch list. I'll have to take a look. They always have no regrets. No regrets. Down the sometimes just reading some of these comments is amazing. Amazing. It's moving, shoots, helpless. Yeah, no, it's done well. I have us order at 270 for the past 2 days. No one wants to bite. Why would anybody want to bite that thing, Peter? You know? Why? Come on, nuts. Give us one more rally into the close. Oh, is it over? It's not over, guys. If it's over, what does the daily look like here for WNW though? Not bad. Anyways, let me take a look at DDL. Ding dong. Ding dong is at the highs of the day. Of course it is. Slowly going. Ding dong. Highs of the day, guys. Impressive. Anything for let me take a look. What does Holo look like? Some overnight watches. Is it still holding? Oh yeah. Highs of the day for Holo here. Not bad. That's not bad at all. Highs of the day here. Slowly. Kids scream at ATX. What's ATX at, guys? ATX. What a stonk. Damn. Like, this thing just does not want to go, does it? Nope. What does the daily look like here on this thing here? He's gonna laugh at you, Musty. Yeah, 264, 265-ish. Yeah. $2.60 something cents there. Was once an innocent. I am innocent of all this stuff, Stuart. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I am innocent. I'm not saying anything. What else? Let me take a look at drug again there. So drug. Is drug still below $1? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think it's gonna need to. Otherwise, it's gonna sell up to 75 cents as well here, right? So 75 cents is the next level. 85. Well, 85 from this morning ish. 85. Go. Have you ever heard the story of the priest stuck in an island, Musty? What do I think about the sire, Matthew? APDN? Sure, let me take a look. APDN. The daily looks nice. Are you inside, Matthew? Are you inside? It looks nice. I just wish that thing would hold about $3 today, Matthew. That would have been a lot more comforting. But yeah, it looks nice. Again, higher lows, higher highs. Right. So it's been trending up here for the last few sessions. So highs on highs. Yeah, it's always you're inside. Okay, you are. Okay. Well, hopefully you have a cushion in this, right? That even if it dips tomorrow, you're still green in that position. So yeah. I'm like my concern here would be that this thing was up to 320 and then lost all the gains, right? It's almost back to break even here. So, but it's still holding a fair chunk of the gains. So yeah, not telling what happens overnight, but it doesn't look too bad, right? So hopefully continuation. You're not in gains. Oh, you're not in gains anymore. Okay, yeah. Again, Matthew, like I don't like to be in like gains and then like go red. So once you go green, you never go red. Please and thank you. the plane? He said no, no thanks. Okay. Yeah, Musty. He got in at 320, rallied all the way to 420, and he came back below $3. No, that's okay though. Hopefully it might be a good story. Might be a good story. The story of Musty and how he never gave up on ADTX. He always go right. The story of Musty and how he never gave up. ADTX said, "I would never quit. I would never give up." These guys did an offering on September 20 million, right? So yeah, they've done a split and done an offering. So not bad. Don't listen to buy high, sell low, Vince. Buy high, sell low. Never listen. I got multiple books with multiple chapters if you're interested. Yeah, no, again, I'm sure at some point ADTX will rally, right? So it's just not showing any signs of like curling here now. You know what I mean? Like it's just not showing it, which is annoying. And when it does curl, it gives away the profits. Like what's going on, right? That thing is very annoying. So yeah, it's good for scalping, it seems like, but the scalping. It can do it overnight. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Easily, right? So where did this thing open at today, Musty? I think open and said thank you very much. Bridge. All the way down. This has to be one of the most frustrating stocks I have. Do you think of FCell? You just bought at $2.99 FCell. Fuel cell, $2.99. I mean, you're green at that position, Donna, and it's pushing into the close. I don't mind it. $2.99. Let me take a look at the daily here, though. Is that thing coming off 52-week lows? Yes, it is. Of course, it is. Every stock that's bouncing to this coming off 52-week lows. Yeah. Bam, it depends on your entry. I think I missed your question. What did you get in at, Bam? Let me know. Anyways, for this stock here, I mean, the range is quite wide, but I would not let this thing go below. So, like, I would not let this thing go below like $2.80 here for no reason. None whatsoever, right? So 52-week lows, 22277. It's bouncing now, highs of the day, right? So it looks good. It's closing strong. So hopefully it continues. Right? It's closing well here. So yeah, hopefully it continues. And hopefully it doesn't follow the S&P tomorrow. Do I think keep it? Again, I wouldn't need to. There's so much more than like just keeping a position, If I was in the stock and I got in below $4, I would hold it and watch it after hours and make sure it stays above $4, right? So if it stays above $4, I'm fine with it. If it breaks below $4 after hours, then I would start making decisions. I would only hold these stocks if I'm in seeing solid profits, right? And I mean, like it's up 40% today already. Like it's up 40%. No way, Pablo. Are you kidding me? Ay. Invite, of course it is. Such an annoying stock. Absolute rubbish. Unbelievable. We missed both of those plays, Pablo. At the support. You know what I mean? Spice dipping. Story of the priest. Sells buys. No thanks. I have faith that God will save me. I remember this story. Now. Yeah. Dies when he gets to heaven. I sent you 3 ships. Musty. I had to take 3 times, Musty. 3 times. Invite. Yeah, the float is big on this name though, so it's one of those slow movers. So yeah, not bad though, Pablo. It's done well. Yeah, Spice dipping into the close, guys. dips, 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 dips. What are some of these packs doing into the close term? In case the market sells off tomorrow, after hours is getting acquired by. Suck it, you. uh, if we were alerted, I mean, you've been alerting all day, though, R7, all day. Why they're alerting now is my question. Why? Why now? First time you said that. Leave my crack alone. Oh. The Invitae looks nice into the close there. Into the close, what else can we look at here? Oh, yeah. If it does, please go get on the ship. Yeah. Nerve. Would I hold it overnight? Oi. Is it a scalp or long-term play for you, Donna? Is it just a quick scalp or what? What are you thinking? Nerve has done nothing all day today, actually, which is usually not the story. But again, like Nerve is also hitting double tops here, right, Matthew? So like again, today it rallied almost to 1350 and then dipped. Yeah, like it's almost hitting double tops here. So that would be my concern for Nerve. That it's so close to like its resistance level that it failed at last time. But Nerve looks really good. Like it's actually done really well. Only concern is I would play Nerve like intraday almost, right? And play with the momentum. If it's strong, it's gonna keep going. That's usually how the stock is. But overnight, you just never know. You just never know. Yeah, Donna, let me know. Let me know. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? Interesting. That's why I want to look at some of these SPACs, right? Just because potential SPAC Friday. Foxo. Fox has gone from red to green. Fox has done well today, actually. Done really well. Like it's done well with the It's done really well with the recovery. Can't believe this thing was at $1.16 and we didn't. I didn't look at it. Didn't pay attention. Anyways, yeah, it's going for it. It's at the highs of the day here, Foxo, right? Highs of the day, recovered all of that loss, right? So, choo choo. I don't like how Ola looks nice. I don't like how it's at it's at the highs of the day though, which is something that should be positive. But right, so give me some SPACs in the chat. Anything that's sitting at lows. Let me know in the chat. I don't like how this thing is sitting at the highs of the day, which usually is positive, but we might just have to wait till tomorrow. Keep nuts overnight. You went in at $1. If it can hold $1, maybe Jimmy, maybe. I'd be so worried, Jim. I would be worried. But nuts could keep going, you know. Any news on this, Z? DBGI? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Anything else showing up on the scanner? Not really. Not really. SWVL? What's that? Interesting. Interesting. Any more news into the close here? No, not really. Not really. Not really. What is that? A waterfall? A waterfall. Is that sober? SOBR? I feel like I'm glitching quite a bit. My charts are glitching a bit here. And that's CUSEA. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Do you know what a Jimmy? I don't know. I don't know, virus. I will stay out of discriminativity. These are this because have to reverse split the reverse split up anymore. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. Hmm. Uh, and close it out. Ooh, who scored for West Ham? Nice. Ben Rama. I need to plug in Ben Rama. Well, stay safe. Stay safe. I will stay. Stay safe. Stay safe. No, 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 no. Hmm. Interesting. Tomorrow for fantasy league deadline. Tomorrow. Oh, Friday. Yeah, then I have to fix it tonight. Then. Thank you. I completely yeah, because I could not stream and do all of that stuff. So yeah, so I have to fix it tonight. Tonight. Uh, tonight. Tonight. Friday. Yeah, Friday night game. Yeah, I completely so my Instagram. I don't know. I don't have one reason. Comes great hospitality. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, spy? People running into the clothes or what? Anyways. La la. Everything has a price. Oh, facility. Joe. it's it's your DBGI. Okay. DBGI. I know. Someone just asked about this one too, right? 50%. Sitting on resistance here, 11 cents. Why is it bumping? Why is DBGI bumping them? I can see it on the list now, right? Right there. DBGI. I think just October 13. October 13. Brands finalizes new agreement for 20 million revenues acquisition scheduled to close in November. So they're about to go spend more money. This is what they're doing. Interesting. Yeah, that's today. I had no idea there was news on that. Interesting. CPI. Oh yeah, Photoshop. Yeah. Yeah, DBGI looks interesting into the close there. So does USEA, right? So that thing is actually looking really good into the close there. I like that, right? So really good into the close. USEA, right? So again, if you took that 210, I'm sure you're happy with it. For this here, I mean, it's a penny stock that could maintain momentum into the close and after hours there. I'm just not sure, you know. Yeah, we missed it. We missed it. So, yeah, again, there's resistance here at 11.7, so I would be careful. So hard. He's he yeah. But I'm on a reliable shipmate. That's okay, Joe. That's okay. I did a 20-year term and I got out on good behavior, Gary. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. And here goes dipping, right? R7. Like it's just into the close. I would be careful. I would be a little bit cautious. I just finished a 10-year bid. Veronica, you too? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Lows of the day, MMAT, Pablo. Oh, yeah. As soon as that thing broke below the dollar there, Pablo, I lost interest. I don't know if you can tell. When you break below that $1 level, yeah. Okay, like yeah, we'll come back later. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Chill on. Sorry, guys. You can weather the crap in a heartbeat. You nothing can stop you. Let's go, Joe. Good news. Yeah, they had good news this morning. They had good news this DBGI. Yeah, they had good news this morning. Good luck. Stuart says good luck. Yeah, no, they had good news. Again, it's been posted in Discord and it's right here, right? So that's the news, right, from this morning here. Something, something, blah, 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 blah. This here, right? That's the news. That's the news. It's actually nice to look at this and like look at like potential sympathy plays. It's actually nice to have. Peers, nice. But we know it was a cry for help. Anything else on the list? Nah, 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 nah. Details. Ooh, look at what's on the list here, Pablo. Zella. Zella? Interesting. Zella. GGE. We barely talked about GGE today, actually. Barely talked about it. And 220 here for USEA. Solid rally. Solid rally there. SOBR still fighting with $3 here. It's breaking above $3, which isn't bad, right? So, yeah. Super slow, but it's doing it. GGE here into the close. What is it doing? Of course it is. Of course it's popping to highs of the day. GGE, the green giant, and that candle fits. The candle fits the description. Company name Green Giants. Candle into the close. A giant green candle. Cool. Very cool. FNGR broke above $6. Wow. AMC. Damn. Red. AMC into the close. AMC closing strong. SPY is also pushing a bit into the close there too, so that I'm sure that helps. But yeah, I'm sure that helps. There you go. AMC's trying. I haven't had a friend in 10 years. Just you guys. Joe? Well, I I haven't had a friend in 10 years. Today was I forgot it was still open. Then you if you've just got us, then you no, Joe, we are friends. Get a friend? No, I don't know what to about that reaction. No, it's a good reaction, Joe. It's a good reaction, and we are friends. And if we are all you have, that's not a bad thing, Joe. We are like we're good friends. Yeah, not even joking. Yeah, show him a marriage, and he can't help himself. Stuart, you know. No, I'm just yeah. No, Joe has a lot of friends here, and yeah, yeah, yeah. At Hutchins meetup. Has no sympathy. Gary, I am sympathetic. Joe, I'd have to be abducted. That's funny. That's funny. ADGI. Okay, yeah, no, it's dipping here. Yeah, look at that thing crash. ADGI, DBGI. Oh yeah, talk about crash. Damn. Maybe a rally after hours or something like that. But damn. Wow. Synthetic, not sympathetic. No, synthetic. No, that's not the right word. That's not the word I want. What a... That's so funny. Oi. La la la. No friends allowed. Try to stay in my home office. I just tried to stay in my home office to not get in trouble. They'll cut your nuts. Stocks off at the bridge, Brad. I didn't even go to CVS. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Criminal Brands Group Musty. Like, damn. Talk about a scam. Anyways, SOBR. Wow, that thing popped into the close there. Damn. Some of these stocks are doing really well into the close. That's not a bad rally at all. Not bad. It took a while. Finally popped. Right? So, Criminal Brands Group. BBIG 97 almost. Yeah, not bad. ADTX. La la la. Yeah, it's gonna close below $3 here, Musty, isn't it? Nuts is at 95 cents there as well. 101. Drug is holding $1. It's trying to. Interesting. You're looking at the 1 hour for it lost its nuts. Yeah, I lost something, Z. I lost something. I lost something. Let me take a look at the 1 hour here for this. Not bad, right? Green hour, Musty. Green hour. When did these guys do their overnight market? Okay, cool. That's so funny. Yeah, there's a bit of a double bottom there too, Musty, right? So I can see why it's bouncing off 290, right? 290. This was back on the 11th of October. 11th of October there, Musty, right? 290 and then a rally all the way. Solid rally. So maybe you get a double bottom here for ADTX, right? So right there, right? With this either going bankrupt or getting acquired with this float. And yeah. So that's what you're hoping for. That's what you're hoping for there. It's closing below $3 though, which is interesting, but So we'll see, right? Again, hold that 90 there, right? And it's not bad. It's not a massive float. I don't think like bankruptcy is a thing there, right? Maybe they just did an offering, right? So again, they just raised $4 million. Uh, 20, on Tuesday, company said it closed the previously announced overnight raise 4 million through unit route warrant exercisable once a piece. 2024, the company used the process for preclinical development activities and as well as general working capital, right? So yeah, they have monies for now, right? So let me take a look at ADTX on here though. If I can zoom out there. Am I zoomed out enough here? What is that? What is sound? Right, so what's going on there? It was? Was I looking at the wrong one? Yeah, I was actually. Let me take a look. I don't know why it does that sometimes. That's really annoying. Really annoying. Yeah, so that's September 16, right? That's when they raised their regains compliance, the 29th, and then they did the split, right? So yeah, they have monies. They have monies. Right? So anyways, yeah, I wanted to just look at that on here. Uh trending. Shares are trading after the company announced development of publication mode of immune response. Okay, cool. Yeah, like it's all just COVID stuff. That's the problem too. Like, did they not have anything better than COVID? Nothing better than COVID. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyways, anyways, they should go find something better than COVID to fight against is what they should do. Anyways, that needs to step up there. Yeah, that's annoying for TradingView there. Has the working cure? Has the working cure? Okay. To get you in trouble, the comments has been no, Joe, it's not true. I promise. It's not true. Mm, what happened to the music here? We have 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And then the market is ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Na, 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 na. La, la, la. It's back over 11 again, R7. Watch that thing explode after hours. Watch it go after hours. Just because. Just because, right? So, yeah. One second. Checking you out. Boy, that's pretty annoying. I think we have it up here somewhere. SLBR is dipping again. Anyways. That's holding up there. DBGI. Yeah, R7. What's that thing rallying to the like after hours here? I don't know what to think of it. It's interesting. It's back to the highs of the day almost here. I did panic sell. Yeah. Right. Wow. It might be an interesting watch after hours actually. Right, so that stock, yeah. Thank God I didn't panic sell. Let's see. And ding ding ding. Market's closed. The market is closed. All other activity will be reserved for tomorrow in Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if anything shows up after hours here as a potential play. So all of these names are closed now. La, 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 la. Anything else here? Nuts closed at 95 cents, so below $1, right? That closed below $1 as well. Yeah, see if something moves after hours here. Already. Yeah, we'll watch DVGI for a second and see if it goes. Would you hold Fox overnight? Looks like it could be a runner one of these days. Also, company really cool. Yeah, you looked at that. Okay. Yeah, Foxo. I don't mind Foxo. Like I've been through all of that stuff you're looking at. Yeah, I probably would. Right. So when a stock crashes and then recovers back to the highs of the day, I don't mind holding that stuff overnight. Right. So as long as it shows me momentum into the close, Matthew, I don't mind it. Right. So you never know what happens overnight. You just never know. But stuff like this, like strong close, recovery, blah blah blah, right? Don't mind that. Don't mind that. So, yeah. Today was crazy. Today was absolute chaos. Today was impressive, especially with the S&P and crypto. Big Spark from what an awesome day. I know Big Spark. I know. Yeah, I know exactly what you're referring to. So congratulations, Merch. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, today was chaos. DXY is coming down too. Okay, there you go. It wasn't for the longest time too, Stuart. So that's yeah. It wasn't for a while there. So yeah, Fox actually closed it closed green, which is impressive. MMAT closed all the way at 1993. Wow. I'm just looking at the list now because I didn't look at some of these names here. There you go. ATX 308. No way. Is that thing actually at 308? ADTX? I'm sure it's somewhere on one of these tabs here. ADTX. Oh, you're about to celebrate now, aren't you? Can't see it. Doesn't show up on TradingView there. What's the volume though? What a scam stock. Is it at? Is that where it's at? Is it back down now? Let's go, Big Spark. Of course, of course. Is that where it's at now? Is that where it's at now? Musty, you better pray Pfizer will pop back down. Sure. Musty was watching after hours already here. Watching. As I said it. Musty's like, yep, we're popping. The stock is like, yeah. Oh, look at that, Musty. Look at that. It's back to green. Trust it. Trust it. Trust it. Anyways, yeah. Well, I bet you it's just one share at a time. It's going back and forth with the actual flow with the spread, right? So refresh. No, it's back up there. AGFI is trying, Bander. Yeah, that stock has actually done really well. Let's see if anything shows up after hours here, guys. Anything, any stock, news, something. Right, so I'm gonna leave it on Benzinga here. See if anything drops after hours here. Right, any type of news. Any news. Right, so and then we can go from the new egg. What is that? Is that nuts? Nuts is dropping after hours. Nuts is like, yep, market's closed. Guess what, guys? I'm finished. NEGG. Hopefully, tomorrow will be a nice Friday. Hopefully, Joe, have a wonderful evening. We see you in Discord. And yeah, Joe. New egg? Okay. Doesn't quite show the after hour price yet, but yeah, not bad. Had an okay day today, right? So guess what, Musty? Back down. Bye. It's halted. Myra is halted. Pending news or what? Pending news. 1 second. One second. One second. Oh, I think Myra. That's a lot of crypto news there. Movers and the news. Movers and the news. And we can look at this stuff for a second here, right? So, and see what happens. See if anything shows up, right? So, that stock is 71. Yeah, $71. ETH Classic is extremely volatile today. Here's why. Huh. Anybody interested in that? ETH Classic, extremely volatile today. See if anything shows up here in terms of news. Zella, yeah, relief rally, yeah. ETC can suck it. Ooh. HTAQ there, Pablo. Hunt's company's acquisition announced it will redeem all of its outstanding Class A shares effective November the 1st, because the company will not consummate an initial business combination with its required hashtag what? Liquidation. Hashtag liquidation. HTAQ, Pablo. November the 8th and redemption. Okay, cool. ADC $66. Never mind. $3. What stock is that? Announces acquisition of okay, so cool. UGRO announces acquisition of a TX-based engineering firm. Cool. Interesting. Spec warrants worth 0.00000. Yeah, exactly. UGRO. Come on, give us more news. Give us some more news. We want something spicy, you know? Something juicy. Something good. Peggy's running after hours? Of course it is. Peggy goes at night, R7, at night. ODC? Nah. 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 Peggy's at 7.10 now, Pam. Wow. I don't get that stock sometimes. What a monster. Pineapple Energy. Yeah. Wow. 17% after hours, Peggy. Peggy. Wow, wow, wow. What an amazing stock. Wow. Yeah, Kyle. It's doing really well. Really well. That's impressive. Damn. That's impressive. Nice. Peggy. TV. Okay. Yeah, it's popping already after hours here. Program provides a update on. Okay, cool. Cool. Interesting. And Musty. Musty. FOMO is FOMO is a what? Well, Musty, it's skipping back and forth. 291, 305, 291, 305, right? So, Maximilian, sure. What's your position? Like, what's your question? Let me know and I'll take a look. Data for okay, cool. That's just news of a presentation. PRTK to present some data, right? Just a presentation. ERYP. What are they doing? Received notice of the NASDAQ. Says received notification from NASDAQ. We know what that means. Non-compliance. Your stock is at 6.66666666. Look at the stock. How would you not be delisted from the NASDAQ, by the way? mRNA up 3% since published. Okay, cool. Recent short interest. No thanks. You just started the position. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. RMDL. I'll take a look in a second. FOMO's a P. Helpless. Okay, cool. La 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 la. Amy Sullivan is a new IOBT. IOBT. Cool. Peggy trade nuts. Now she's ready to run into the night. Peggy is 7-11. 15% after hours here, so it still looks good. I don't know what to say about Peggy. Peggy's just something else. Something else. MA? Nope. Ratings say about okay, cool. Nope. Well done, Peggy. Well done. Well done. Peggy's working. Is a working girl? Yes, it is. Yes, she is. La 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 la. Nettie. NETI announces purchase of 298,000 common shares by Scorpio Holdings. So someone's buying the stock. NETI? What's NETI doing? NETI. That thing has a super slow stock. Slow stock. La 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 la. More. Peggy? Yeah, $7. $7 and chilling. Catch you. Have a wonderful evening. Gary, have a wonderful evening. We'll see you in Discord and on the next stream. Let's go. Gary, later. Uh, regains compliance. CREG. Let me take a look and see what it's doing here. CREG. Craig Smart Power. I think doesn't have any volume. Regains compliance with NASDAQ. CREG regains compliance with NASDAQ. Once upon a time, I remember when that thing ran from $20 to with no volume. Nike whale trades for October 13. Someone spent a lot of money on Nike, probably shorting the stock. I don't know. Nike. Yeah, no, Newegg has. It's done really well in the past. Really well. So Craig took a vacation. It took a vacation. That's what it did. There's no volume on that stock. Uh, yeah, that one's too expensive, isn't it? In it, bruv. In it. Craig says, yeah, thank you very much, but I will comply. But yeah. LIXT. What's that one doing? LIXT. Pineapples. Yeah, Peggy's wait, like what D, what about that one? Not what are you saying, D? Go, 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 go. What are you saying? Nuts. I tried to relate the tickers. Yeah. Peggy's still around $7 there. ADTX doesn't know which way it wants to go. Not sure which way it wants to go there. Nope. Nope. Warehouse announced recent openings of 3 new stores. SPWH. Okay, cool. I will, Max. I will. Let me take a look right now, actually. La 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 la. RLMP. Ramada. The 3 ships have sailed. Yeah, they really have sailed. So this thing is selling off. This thing was down what? Wait, who? Where? Why? You got in at what again, Max? This thing was down 80% today. Why? Did they sacrifice Jesus or something? What happened? Fails to meet the primary endpoint of the trial. Okay, cool. So stock. Yeah, there really isn't like a whole lot I will be able to tell you with this one. Nuts and then Newegg. Makes sense. I guess. I guess it makes sense. This thing just crashed hard. There's not a whole lot I can really tell you like about this one, Max. This stock crashed 80% today because one of the drugs failed to meet the endpoint. Um, you know, you just pray that it rallies tomorrow. There's really not a whole lot, right? So you're hoping this thing can find support somewhere and rally tomorrow, like a relief rally, right? And then go. If it's not bouncing tomorrow, you might want to start packing your bags because there's another name that crashed like that, Blue Water. So again, BWV, right? This stock did the exact same thing. This stock did the exact same thing, right? So if I go back on the daily here, and it's been struggling, right? So uh, all the way back here. So this stock was, I'll go back, right? So these guys announced that they missed one of the primary endpoints for the drug. The stock crashed from $50, $55, $60 in one day, all the way to $10. The next day, more. So again, if you're not getting a rebound tomorrow, you want to start like planning. Like your exit, right? So it should be able to hopefully give you a relief bounce tomorrow because this thing did, right? So again, crash day one, crash all the way to $10. Day two, kind of rebounded all the way to $47, right? And then crashed again. So yeah, hopefully it bounces tomorrow. If it's not bouncing and it's giving you lower prices, yeah, please be ready to be ready for be ready. Yeah, so hopefully it bounce for you tomorrow, right? Hopefully it bounce. $10. Omi? What's Omi? Rating for export ratings for um, who's the expert? Lightspeed. Okay, cool. Apple. What's Apple news? Brazil court finds Apple orders to sell iPhone with charger. So they're gonna sue Apple. They're like, yeah, you need to sell those iPhones with chargers, please. Wow, there's another one, Pablo. There's another SPAC that says, you know what? We're not gonna do this. PIPP SPAC says, you know what, guys? We're gonna liquidate. We're out of the market. We're not interested. Damn. These SPACs just want to leave. Selling without charger. They're getting sued. Brazil is suing them. Brazil court finds Apple orders to sell iPhone with charger. Please sell the iPhones with chargers, please. Sell your damn iPhones with charger. What am I supposed to do without a charger? How do I charge the damn phone? Like, where do I get a charger from? Damn, come on. That's pretty silly. Anyways. Peggy, what's Peggy doing here? Still holding $7? Yeah, kinda. Drake waived the policy when he turns 65. Okay. Kyle, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? What do you do? I did not know. Anything else here though? Like anything else here? Markets, movers, after hour movers here. After hour movers here. MULN is moving after hours a bit. And there's not a whole lot moving after hours, I don't. It's because I just have it on like. Yeah, no, MMAT, little bounce. Okay, volume. That's why it's. Yeah, Peggy, of course. Of course, Peggy's moving. Of course, it's moving. What is that? Berkshire Hathaway has resigned. Okay, CFO has resigned from Berkshire Hathaway. Berkshire Hills Bangkok. Okay, that's a different company. they give you the code with no block. Oh, okay. At least that's something. You can use some other blocks, I guess. At least they give you something. I just thought maybe nothing at all. Like, here you go. Figure it out. Let me take a look. HI. Reverse split effective tomorrow. China stock. And it's up 24%. Pablo, what the business? Reverse split, and it's like, oh, let's go. Interesting. Let me see what it's doing on here actually. HI. It doesn't show up for me for some reason. On the 1 hour for New Egg. NEGG. $2 would have been nice, Matthew. You know, maybe a China reverse split will work better than others. Yeah, probably, maybe. Effective tomorrow, so we might need to watch his name tomorrow. Then it's funny how they're gonna reclaim $1, Pablo, before we're doing a split. Effective tomorrow. Cool. Reverse split. Interesting. They should have a gold-plated charger. Yeah, exactly. Don't buy Danger Helpless. I mean, so is HKT and a whole lot of other names too, right? So yeah, we'll see how this thing it's holding the 9 after hours. Yeah. Let me pull it up on let me pull it up on here. Am I zoomed in on this? Yeah. Uh, 90 cents. 90 cents. Yeah, I'm sure this is something we'll watch tomorrow. Tomorrow. Closely. Joe. Oh my goodness, Joe. I see that. Joe's wife is gonna kill him. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, Joe. Joe's wife sent him a text and he's finished. um, he's finished. Finished. Joe, you're finished. If you're watching, pack your bags and pray. Pray. um, um, wow. We'll talk about this tomorrow. Yeah, it's holding up really well there, Pablo. Had a nice little pop and then just kind of consolidating, right? So it might just be something we play tomorrow or something. I don't know. She said, no. Joe's wife sent him a text. Um, um, sent him a text to you. Very he's finished. Uh oh. Anyways. Anything else here? 40 cents. Ruby entered into a payoff letter with says what is that? 40 cents. Rubius. Ruby. Is Ruby the next? I just say Ruby because let's see here. When was that though? Ruby entered into a payoff letter with investment says about prepaid of all obligations. Okay, cool. Finished is what he is. Let me see what Ruby looks like. Ruby is up what? The float? Not the worst, I guess. But like, what does the chart look like here? Not bad. And then now is the news actually good news though? Ruby. So almost need to like just read that whole thing. Have you looked at it into the halted stock yet? No, I have not. I haven't. Let me take a look. IMRA. No, I haven't. Let me take a look. IMRA. I think actually it's flagging. The float is not that bad either. Not a bad float. Do you know what the news is yet on this or not yet? IMRA. Oh, okay, it says pending news. There's the September the yeah, it just says pending news here. Halted, yeah, it's halted. IMRA just says pending news. Looks like it, yeah, it's halted. This one here, halted. Not sure why it's halted. Not quite yet. La, la, la. Let me see if I can find anything else on a different source. La, 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 after the close out, you spending, blah, blah, blah. Pending news, they have sickle cell complaint. No position for me. No idea what the news is. Okay, sounds good. Unhalted, they have stock already here. Unhalted. Unbelievable. Nah, nah. Yeah, I don't see any news. I don't see anything there yet. So not a terrible float. Last filing relating to a merger or acquisition. Okay, cool. Well, unhalted, they have stock. Yeah, the bid is almost the bid really isn't relevant at this point until we find out what it is. But the float isn't bad, and the volume for the stock usually isn't that bad, right? So yeah, yeah. Come on, unhalted, unhalted. Please and thank you, unhalted. La 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 la. What just happened? Ooh. IMRA. Anything else moving here after hours? Anything else? No. No. Slinger bag? Like what bag? Yeah, let's see what happens here. CNXA. 27%, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nice. What it's blank for me, which is normal for holds. The bid for me is 235. The ask is 259. 235, 259. So not sure. Not sure. La la la. Not sure. La 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 la. Enjoy. La la la. Just go la la la. There you go. Come on. Industries. La correct. Receive a Nasdaq notification. Regaining compliance. Yeah. Helpless. Yeah. Craig was on vacation though. The last time I looked at Craig, it wasn't moving. So like, yeah, Craig is dead. Craig is not moving, even though they regain compliance. It's not really moving. Not really moving. So Craig needs to do better. Give us the on halts like AERC here. Give us the on halts here. We're ready. Let's see where we are in the next like 15 minutes or so here. And if it's not on halted, then we just have to we can watch in Discord. On my platform at the bid will disappear on news halts before the on halts. Okay. Yeah, mine does that sometimes, but mine is on it's just on here now. Yeah, they need to drop the news. We don't have the news yet, anyways. So they need to drop the news, and then we find out what the news is, and yeah, find out what the news is, and then go from there. Go from there. the news. Nah. Anything else? BTV says company earned 141 bitcoins. BTV, that's interesting, right? So see if that thing can stay above $1. Is it actually moving at all after hours or no? So BTV says we have earned. It's not really moving after hours, anyways. Oh, for bag holder Jameson? Okay, sounds good. Now, yeah, BTB. Yeah, no thanks. If need be, exactly here, right? So we don't have the news yet, anyways. So we kind of need that news. Southland 240 Florida Transportation County Project. GTO awarded a $243 million contract. LTGO. That sounds like anyways, yeah. FVIV is moving a bit. AMC is AMC. Let me take a look. AMC is moving. Yeah, AMC slowly moving there, Pablo. Fortress Value Acquisition, FVIV. Fortress Value Acquisition says New York Stock Exchange to suspend trading immediately, and company's warrants commence delisting proceedings. They're like, please, you need to go now. You just had a spike, Kyle. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. We'll close manufacturing facilities. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see what happens when that news actually does come out there. There's nothing at all yet. Nothing at all. IMRA. Oh, okay, that just came out then. So IMRA. Oh, there it is, guys. There it is. I just came through here, right? So IMRA, therapeutics. Okay, 1 second. A clinical stage precision oncology company focused on the discovery and development of next generation small molecule blah 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 today announced that they have entered into a definitive agreement to combine the companies in an all stock transaction. The combination will focus on okay, cool. So this is very similar to merger intends to raise wait, what? In support of the merger, IMR intends to raise 165 million in a private financing by new investors. Okay, well that might screw it up then. That might screw it up. Interesting. That might screw it up. With the cash expected from both companies at closing and the combined company 300 million in cash equivalents. Blah 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 blah. Provide a runway into early 2026. The merger and financing are expected to close in the first quarter of 2023, subject to stockholder approval. Let me take a look at IMRA. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me know what you think. I don't know how I feel about them raising that money down, right? The merger is cool. It's just like AERC, right? Merger. but then they intend to raise money in the private financing. Doesn't seem like the terms of the financing are quite clear yet, which is the financing was oversubscribed, and new investors allocations account for over 60% of the total size of the financing, which is expected to close immediately prior to completion of the merger. Okay, cool. Meh. uh, Meh. AC, ACHR, Orchard to unveil company's first production eVTOL aircraft at midnight on November the open house. Oh, cool. Reader, Farmer announces FDA does not plan to hold to discuss. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, what's that? ACHR, 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 ACHR. Meh. Meh. KKR, $45. KKR. November the 6th, which is quite a ways away anyways, right? So what's that thing doing? 87? Okay, cool. Never mind. Meh. Cause some mobile momentum definitely wouldn't hold it. Does not sound like they are how to make the stock holders rich. No, don't know. Let's see if we get unhalted here in 5 minutes or so. Here. The bid is the bids and ask are not really moving anyways. Merger agreement, yeah, helpless. Yeah, it's yeah. So they're merging. Merger closed in 2023, but then my concern is the financing good during. Why are they raising monies? Well, I guess we'll see what the reaction is when this thing gets kind of unhalted. Again, the bid and the ask are not quite moving for me. So there's nothing to see there yet, right? So okay, so IMRA shares to resume trading at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So in 20 minutes, resumption time, right? So IMRA resumption in 5 p.m. Yeah. La, la. Merger. Yeah, there might be that initial like excitement there, Hugh. No one really seems to be like talking about the financing. All they're paying attention to is the. So yeah, in 20 minutes, that's when they on halt, and then the chaos begins. Pump it or crush it. Which way do you go? Yeah. Mogo. What's Mogo? Mogo's 83. Mogo. Okay, that's a crypto company. Announces a new status as Canada's first iRock regulated cryptocurrency platform. Mogo. Is that on the TSX then? I bet you it's on the TSX. First. Okay, no, it's on both exchanges. I don't know what it's doing though. At the beginning of September, I imagine it would play it tight just in case. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, resumption at 5 p.m. Eastern, if at all. Yeah, we'll see what the on hold brings. Exactly. So we're gonna have to wait and see what it looks like when it gets close, right? See what the bids. I mean, if the bids are pushing up at all, then that's a positive thing, like, right? So the bids actually like showing some signs of going up. Then cool. If not, well, pack your bags and head off to yeah. Mogo. Canada's first. What does that mean though? Huge moving. Yeah, Rita, I just ignored Rita for some reason. Right, so Rita had some news here, all the way down here. If I can find it, I don't know where it is. Yeah, it's moving. Okay, there's Rita. Rita, yeah. FDA news, right? So for Rita there. Let me see if I can. Does not plan to hold on to discuss. Does not plan to hold a review of. Okay, sounds good. So is Rita actually pumping after hours then with that news? Rita. Well, questionable. SPY is crashing. SPY is not crashing. SPY is not crashing. Not crashing. Not crashing. Peggy? Peggy is a monster. Just quick browsing. Pricing at 29 mil. Yeah, it's pricey. That's when I look at that thing is at $25. It's meh. Bounces. Okay, cool. Come on, give us more. 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 That's an interesting one though. ACHR. November the 16th. Midnight. EVTOL aircraft at midnight on November 16. That's a ways away though, but that might be a little bit of a catalyst by the hype sell the juice type of thing. We'll see. We'll come back to that at some point. At some point we will. Bids still sleeping. Still sleeping. Still sleeping. And then what about the stock that's getting uplisted tomorrow? HHI? Just 90 cents. Playing with 90 cents here. My thing would work. China. Gravitas. Can you see this thing bumping tomorrow? China stock. Gravitas Education Holdings listed onto the NASDAQ or wherever they're getting listed onto. And thrusting. Or crash? We'll find out tomorrow. We will find out tomorrow. Yeah, that might be the stock to play tomorrow. GEHI. 369? Okay. 69. That's the float here? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I haven't looked at the float on any of those names. No floats. The news is frantic a bit, like initially, and then it just slows down. So the news is we're running out of news. Running out of news. So kind of the only thing we're waiting for here now is that stock to get unhalted, IMRA. See if there's anything there, right? So see if there's anything there. Anything there. 10 minutes. And then we should kind of see some more bits here. Today is what, Thursday? Thursday. Transocean fleet report. What's that? RIG today issued a quarterly fleet status report that provides the current status and offshore contract government per day. Wow, that's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. That's just an update though. There's nothing really. $1.6 billion as of October the 13th. The company's total $7.3 billion. It's a lot of monies. What's that thing doing though? I always like to check for like the reaction and then verify the news. Yeah, that I think was up today. Yeah, nothing going on there. Stop loss at okay. CS collapse. Oh, Credit Suisse. Yeah, could be short 8 billion. Swiss bank could be short 8 billion. Goldman Sachs says. Huh. Scam. Let me see here. Anything else? Anything else? Merger. Let's see. 7 minutes ago. Merger agreement. Yeah, I think the other thing people are spamming here is just a merger agreement, which is okay, right? So, find love on the best dating sites. We have a new spammer, don't we? Find love on the best dating sites. What rubbish are you saying? What's that? Update lowered fourth quarter capital expenditure guidance. Issued a Ring Energy provides operational update. Lowered fourth. Cool. I will pass. That float is to me would mean bleed off exactly. Yeah, I just want to see where the bits are at, and then we can just see if it's anything we can play with. Bitcoin, Ethereum related stocks announced September production. Okay, shares are trading marginally higher. Interesting. Yeah, now I can find. Yeah, now you can find it. Now you can find love. So you can yeah. Now you can find love. Let me take. I know we looked at BTBT already. It was playing with $1. Still playing with $1 there. Let me look at. I just want to look at BTBT just because. So BTBT. I know this is a name we played with in the past. 52-week lows. We hit new lows today at $1. $1 new lows. BTBT. Yeah, these guys have a bigger float now too. I think they've done an offering at some point. September, August. MicroStrategy, blah blah blah. 50. Nah. Remember when this stock rallied to $23 last year? $23. I mean, we've seen a lot of stocks do that, but we had some fun with this actually. See all the blue lines? Yeah, all the blue and the pink lines. That's us having fun with this. This thing exploded from $5 all the way to $23, 31 actually, 31 double tops, and then said bye bye. See you never. They've never done a split actually. This is like one of the rare occasions though that you see a stock. You see a stock go from like sub penny. I mean that stock was at 40 cents. From 40 cents to $30. That's impressive. That's impressive. 40 cents here. All the way to $30. Man, imagine buying that thing and just diamond hand holding, which is not what we do, but yeah. Anyways. And it's been really struggling lately, though. Really struggling. So maybe a bit of support at $1, but that thing's going to need to start curling off $1. So the dropping news about production and whatnot. But yeah, I feel like I want to wait and see what it does tomorrow and then go from there. BTBT. Love. I'll post that. It on for the month of September 2022, provided 3% decrease compared to the prior month. Decline during increase hash rate. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alcoa, $40. That thing's still at $40. Damn. September. Okay, cool. Moa. How much time do we have? Okay, 5 minutes. Do we have any bids yet? For IMRA? Yeah, the bids are all at the bid and the ask $3, Hugh. $3. $3. So back to 270 now. 270. 270. Are you ready? I don't know what I want to do with this, honestly. Don't know what I want to do with that stock. I'll pull it up on here as well for resumption. IMRA. So we're just waiting for this thing to give us an after-hour activity, right? So on hold, it's in 4 minutes. 260. It's slowly dip skiing. Slowly dip skiing. I don't know. Back to 270. I feel like the fact that it's just not clear makes it a bit difficult to merge a cool. But what does the financing mean? What does it mean? What do you mean? 270 still. Bid in the ask. 270. Good chunk of sell orders at $3. Don't like that? Yeah, exactly. I'm already not liking the vibe of this here. Not liking the vibe. Not liking it at all. Not liking that. Yeah. We'll see how it performs. Well, I will probably give it a second or so, just for it to get unhalted, right? And then see if it's if people are reacting positively, and then go from there. If not, it's just problems. Problems with that. Okay, cool. United still can't. United cannot score against well, one goal. Come on, 2 minutes. Bid as 270. Oh, cool. Come on, while we're waiting here, anything else? Nope. Is that another SPAC that's getting liquidated? No, there's nothing else there. If the volume, it might not be too bad. Yeah, no, this volume here, and it's looking like And then okay, cool. Then you son of a bee. You know, you know. Come on, give us more acquisition of auto parts for cool. Very cool. Okay, we have 1 minute. 1 minute. Are you ready for chaos? Oh, it's dropping. 259 is what it's at now. 259 is what the bid and the ask are at. So this is already going to be a what? A disaster. I will hold until yeah. Okay, cool. Don't just make sure yeah. Just remember I was here for more support. How much time do we have here? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. It's all over the place, isn't it? It's all over the place. Is it not on halted on here yet? 277. Up 7%, right? So 270, 273. I 270. 270. Yeah, 5,000 shares. Okay. Don't forget about us when you're rich, you know. When you're rich, just say, hey guys, you want some lunch money's? Yes, please. 260. Yeah, see if it sells off and then slowly pushes back up to the starts going again. 266. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit weird. No, 269. I feel like some of these stocks with bigger floats, honestly, 271. Okay. Okay. It's like, oh, I gave you a dip ski. I gave you a dip. Huh. Volume still isn't the best though, you know. The volume is not the best. You're in at 270. You went inside. Oh wow, 281. Watch. I'm gonna watch it explode without me here. Go. 280. 100 million, 100,000 in volume approaching. 100,000 in volume, right? So let's see if it breaks out there. War. Yeah, the spread is a bit better on my end too. Okay. All right. Okay. 278. I still don't know how I feel about it. At least you're helpless. At least you're green. Hugh, did you get inside? Or yeah, you're waiting? What did you do? You jumped in the building or what? Oh, 10%. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. 280 IMRA. Helpless says, you son of a bee. I'm in. Yeah, the spread is a it's merger news, buddy. Merger news. They're merging with another company, so The news just came out after hours, so we're just kind of watching it to see what the reaction is. Yeah, merger and Dipskis. Dipskis. 268. 222. I honestly don't know what to expect from this. Honestly, feel like it wasn't. Did I get in? No, I'm just kind of watching for now. I wanted to see if it would have the momentum, like the rally. Like the excitement. Helpless is inside at 270. Hugh is inside the building, aren't you? You're inside. Pablo, are you inside the building? Inside the building? 7% here. 276. 276. 276. Almost 200,000 in volume coming in now, right? The volume is double in the last 5 minutes. La, 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 180,000. Small position for scalp to test the price action. Okay, sounds good. 277. It's trying. Helpless is like go to the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on, go. It's finding a bit of resistance at 280 here. 280 resistance. 206,000. The volume is slowly coming in there. Slowly coming in, right? From 30,000 shares to 200,000. So people are playing games. Is over a million now? It is. How come mine is delayed then on that there? Why is mine like that? Interesting. Kaya volume is over a million for you? Okay. This might be a bit, the volume on this might be delayed then. The price action isn't delayed, but the volume might be delayed then. It's about to break 280, isn't it? Yeah, 1.1, 1.2 for you? Okay, cool. There you go. It's about to break 280. It's about to break it. Will it break it? Will it break it? We'll find out soon enough. 279. Oh, it's trying. Oh yeah, it broke it. It broke it. 281. 281. Back down. Yeah, go. It's trying. It's trying. IMRA. Yeah, I think the volume is way behind on this here. Go. For more? What just happened? What happened? 276 still. 276. Yeah, 276. Just playing with 280. 280 to 270 here. 270 to 80 is what it's playing with. Watch, as soon as I leave, this thing is gonna explode. I want to see it break about 280 and actually hold it. See if more volume comes in there. But as soon as we hop off, like, okay, I'm gonna get some food, and it's gonna say, "Yep, thank you very much. $3, $3.50. Let's go." 7% on merger news. That's it. Are you kidding me? 7% takes us pretty well, pretty even on the buy and sell. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Come on, thrust it already. Uh oh. I knew it. I knew it. It's breaking $3 now. Uh-oh. These dudes said, and what? And thrust. They thrusted it above to $3. No consolidation. Nothing, you know? Let me see. $290 is what it's at? 290. Oh yeah, I see 290 now. Oh, that's why. That's why my order did that. Oi. La, 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 la. That would never. 290. Yeah, I think this is a bit. There you go. 283. 283. 280. Yeah, 283. 283. I knew it. Helpless says I knew it. I knew it. It's back below 280 though. So we'll see. I knew it. 277. 277. Yeah, see which way this thing goes. It's yeah. $2.80. 277. Go. Come on. What are you waiting for, China? Wake up already. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. IMRA. It's waiting for us to leave and it's going to thrust again. La 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 la. 278. Yeah, let's give it a minute or so, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. China's not going to play this at below 10%. I know you. I know. Like, what are you waiting for? China is not interested in any stock that's below 10%. Not interested. Yeah, Peggy is. Yeah, no, Peggy's done well. China's not interested. I'm so tired. Korea time 6. It's yeah, you in Korea. 6 a.m. for you in Korea. Wow. 6 a.m. You went all night helplessly. Wow. All night in Korea. Wow. Well, maybe we need to hop off soon. Yeah, 3 minutes, and then you can go take a nap or something. In 3.5 hours, Musty. Oh. So they're gonna crash it. Oh, here it goes. 280, 280, 281. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying. Buying. 9%. Chad, I'm not gonna play this below 3%. Oh, here goes. It's about to break that 10%. And right back down. Oh, break $3 already. Don't be an annoying stock. Musty, what's ATX doing after hours? What is it doing? Is it moving at all? At all? ATX. 96. I mean, at least it's break even. No joke. Oh, here we go. It's about to break $3. Bid is at 290 now. So yeah, I think I just need to quickly refresh this here. 291, 13% incoming, right? So slowly, IMRA, slowly, $3 incoming. $290. Inflation data from China, yeah. 93. Yeah, I just play between $290 and $3. Yeah, that will move the market. Oh yeah, for sure. Crash it. They're gonna crash it overnight. So if you see crypto crashing in the next 3 hours, you know why. 94, 294. $294, 14%. Oh, $299, 16%. It's about to break $3. Not quite yet. I can't sleep because of IMRA. Go to bed. It's fighting $3 here. I got into a 279 small position but didn't do anything at all. So let's go, Daniel. Let's go, Daniel. Let's go. Yeah, see if we can break $3 here. It's fighting without resistance, which is natural, right? $3 blocks. $3. Come on. 15% is not good enough, is it? Break it. Break 304. It broke above. It broke $3. And here we go. Kyle says, let's go. Let's go. $3 has been destroyed. Destroyed. Can it hold $3 now though? That's the question. Can it hold? Back below $3, right? So that's the problem with that level. Good night. Helpless. Good night. Good night. Good night. Lone Wolf tomorrow. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully it rallies tomorrow, right? So a bit of a retracement day today. Hopefully a continuation tomorrow on the upside, right? Lone Wolf, and then go from there. So we're just watching again IMRA, right? Halted because they're merging, right? Company news, and it's slowly pushing after hours. Yeah. So can we get 5, Martin? Can we get 5? Can we get 5? Yeah, wanted to hop up in yeah. So okay, 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes, then we'll hop off and watch this in Discord. So 302, let's go. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, guys, here's the membership link here. Come join us in Discord. 1.8 million so far. Yeah. It's 305, 18%, right? So it's moving nicely. There we go, 19%. And it's going now. Finally said, you know what? It's trying 21%. 21%. Oh, 21. 21. Helpless is just gonna go to bed. Nah. 22%. Let's go, 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 go. We will need to 310 for a good pre-market. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna need to do better than that. Hold above 3 something. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad though. Especially with this thing selling off to 260. It basically filled the gap and then recovered, right? So that's not too bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I mean, hopefully it stays above $3 at least, right? So 22%. Oh, it's going. 23%. 320 might be a problem, but oh my goodness, it's about to break out there now. It's about to break out. Uh-oh. It's about to break it. It's going to break it. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, 320 might be a problem then. So 320. Over 11 cents. And what? And thrust. You know what ATX needs to do, Musty? They need to do this too. They need to announce a merger news. Merger. We're merging with BBIG. I'm just kidding. We're merging with someone. You know? Like, these guys are pumping. Holding. What rubbish. Go. Musty, you need to change that profile picture and change it to something nicer. And ADTX will pump pre-market. Promise. Change it and see what magic happens. Change it, Musty. Pfizer merger. Yeah. Change that profile picture. I feel like no, I have Wojak. No, change it, Musty. That's holding the stock back. Wojak always finds a way to lose. That's the problem. Wojak always finds a way to cry. I have Wojak. $3.05. Go. Bid $3-ish. I am Wojak. As soon as I talked about, like, let me take a look. Musty, as soon as I said change your profile picture, ADTX went up. That's a sign. It went up above $3. Is that not a sign? Is that not a sign? Like, what more do you want? $3.10 and $3.10, 20%. More. Go. Go. If it was bad, it would crash more. Like something fishy is going on with like the stock. You think like just shorts or what? I mean, someone doesn't want it to go, so someone does not want it to go. Someone's holding it back. Hold scanner 310. 3,010 cents. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on now. 22%. Not good enough. Not good enough. But it won't pass 4. Steve, don't ask for a crash, please and thank you. I'm lying in bed. If I wake up, I'll see $5, right? I believe. You believe? A fair amount of people holding it. Yeah. Yeah. $5 for this? I don't know. I don't think so, but yeah. I think you might want to watch it closely and take some profits after hours, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Lying in bed. Thrust, 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 thrust. IPO stuff. IPO tomorrow. Oh, okay, no, that's the. Never mind. Just looking. I must be doing something good. No, you can really see it though from the way the stock performs. You can really see it that someone doesn't want it to go. Like, really doesn't want it to go. I mean, you see that stock like like everything lines up for that stock to have a, the momentum is there, the float is there, it's rallied before, but nope. 21. Seems like we're just gonna hover around. I don't really see anything bad with this so far, aside for the. We all know what turned out to be the falling team. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, it needs to clear 320 here. 320 stay above $3, right? 3 and 320. Those are the next two levels here, right? Hold $3, get above 320. If you can get above 320 then it should be exciting. So yeah, no, I don't see strike. It's trying. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Helplessly go to bed. It's 6 a.m. for you in the morning. Go to bed. Rusty, it's late night for you as well. Go to bed. We'll pray about manifest ATX. Change your. I promise you, change your Wojak. I can really use 10x, 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 $10, $10, $10, $20, $30. Can't sleep with so many losses. Mercy says I can't sleep with so many losses. The reason why it's funny is because I completely understand, like where you're coming from. Oh, here it goes, guys. Here it goes. It's finally breaking out there now. Here it goes. 23%. How can we? 324, 26% now. Here it goes. The bid is above 320. Ask 340. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. 330, 28%. Finally broke out there, right? So here it goes. Here it goes. $3. Yeah, it's always when we're about to hop off, you know. We broke about 320, so can we stay above that now? Please and thank you. Here we go. Market hours, yeah. Now, yeah, again, don't forget to secure profit whenever you see fit, guys. I mean, like 30%. It's not a bad rally. 30% is not bad, right? So 28% not bad. So, yeah. So wherever you see fit, secure those profits. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. $3.30. 28%. Yeah, some people are selling in Discord, right? So Voxer says I'm out at $3.25. 325. I'm out. Do better. Do better. Come on now. Take that visa to be screwed. Must you? Yeah, exactly. To be screwed. Do better. Come on now. IMRA. Do better. No, thank you. 27.5. 331. 28, 28, 28, 28. Just getting warmed up, Daniel says. Just getting warmed up. 28.7. 332. Kina OTC and after our pre-market, but 30 what? Who? Where? What? 30 what? Musty? Yeah, okay. They can keep the broker. Tell them to suck it. Why would they put a limit like that, though? Why? There you go. You wanted the damn thing to do better? Well, it's doing better. Quan says, wow. Wow, Quan. Wow. Documents if you own a house and stuff. What the hell? Tell them you're just a damn broker. Like, chill out. You know what? Keep your monies, Musty. Keep your monies. Go play somewhere else. Any more news here, though, again? So that was anything else? Now we're looking for more, aren't we? We're looking for more news. Nope. Nothing. What is that? EEX? Up to date platform providing up to date info. Go. Thrust. Go. Yeah. Lasers running, Martin? Okay, nice. $328. I see no signs of danger here. No, it's not showing any signs of danger, honestly. No signs of danger. Not yet. No signs of danger. Laser breakout. Oh yeah. I like what the it disappeared. Disappeared. Here we go. Here we go. 340, here we come. Musty, this thing is destroying ADTX, isn't it? ADTX who? 360? 260? Yeah. Yeah. BT. Yeah. Might need to watch this one a bit tomorrow, just because. Just because. Just because. Imera. It's cheaper, fools. It's cheaper. It doesn't have news though, Musty. That's the problem. It doesn't have news. Well, I mean, even when they had news, these guys pumped and dumped it, which is crazy. It's just crazy. You can just tell the level of yeah. Oh, that heavy short interest. Yeah. One spike and down pre-market. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what a scam. No, ADTX. I feel like ADTX will eventually have a massive rally. Like, like a $10 rally at some point. Maybe the offering screwed it over, but it's still a tiny float, right? So um, that shouldn't like change that shouldn't make you invest any differently though. You should still play with the levels, right? Yeah. If it's failing at $4, yeah, okay, cool. Decisions made, right? So if it's breaking with ease, okay, cool. Keep sending it, right? So yeah. Hopefully tomorrow morning. Musty, I pray tomorrow morning. Change your profile picture tomorrow morning. Test it out. Squeeze. I should change it now so you can squeeze. Yeah. Let's go, Quan. No, that's okay. That's okay. Quan, there's always another one. There's another one every week, every day, and always, over and over. 4 million and there's a 3 million worth of warrants who aren't registered yet or something. Yeah. Yeah. No, the float isn't massive. It's not a massive float. I mean, even the float for this is what? What was the float again for this? What was it, 13 million or something? Or was it 5? I can't remember now. But anyways, it's, you just need volume. We've seen, like, we saw a stock with 100 million shares like rally like it was nothing, right? Today, I mean, nuts had what, 300 million. Nuts squeeze 100% today, right? Easy. Just need volume. So 300 million, 100% rally. AMC squeeze 350 million, half a billion actually, right? AMC says, and what? And squeeze. So, like, you just need volume. They need a solid catalyst, or they need some insider buying or something. Yeah, 9 million of that is mine. Yep, exactly. You need to take that 9 million out and help Musty out, Hugh, and buy some ADTX. Buy some ADTX. Buy some ADTX, and Musty will be forever grateful. 29%. Come on, more. No, it's been a good rally though, guys. Again, so this thing was halted. It's gone from, we watched it go from 260 all the way to 330, right? That's a solid rally. That's not bad at all. If you can stay above 320, 310, $3, rally for 350 and just kind of chill. Yeah, not bad. Open up 50% higher tomorrow. Not too much, right? To ask for. Not too much. Not too much to ask for. I am majority owner now. Musty changed it. Oh Lord. Oh, you know what's coming tomorrow? ATXG squeeze. ATX is about to squeeze tomorrow. If you're not sure what stock ATX is, you better go find it. Because Musty changed his profile picture. To what? To cash monies. Cash monies, Crystal. Hey, how are you, Crystal? Cash monies. Cash monies. Tomorrow pre-market. Volume. You like it? Let's go. Manifestation, Musty. There you go. That's all that's all the money you lost. That's all the money you're about to get tomorrow then. Manifest it. Tomorrow, ADTX Friday. So we shall see. This should do well tomorrow if it holds around here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's actually holding up fairly well here. Really, really well there. So that's cool. Holding up really well. Fox actually doesn't look too bad after hours too. I'm just looking at some of these after hour plays here. Some of these plays. Yeah, that's right. Manifest it. Manifest it, Musty. When you go to bed tonight, close your eyes and think of ADTX at $10. Manifest. Forget about the monies you lost. Manifest. Promise. Come back tomorrow. Try it once. Come back tomorrow. ADTX. Biggest gainer tomorrow. Pump, pump, pump. Pre-market pump. All day pump. And then rock pull after lunch. I'm just kidding. Anyways, we'll leave it here for now, guys. We will leave it here for now. Don't want to buy one, but not. See that check. La 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 la. There you go. Alrighty. Be positive. Yeah, Danielle, right? Exactly. See, we all agree. There's a monster under my bed who keeps saying short out. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh my goodness. There's a monster under my bed who keeps saying short out. Covered a single whoever that person is, Musty, doesn't like you, by the way. That's your enemy. In the team, please and thank you. Don't listen to that monster, please and thank you. Please and thank you. That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. That's pretty funny. There's a monster under my bed that says a short time and covered a single share. Yeah, you want to know, is that the same monster that was on the AMC? Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. Is that the same monster? The shorts having covered a single share. Yet, stock, bridge. That's funny. Anyways, guys, again, we'll leave it here for now. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. All the fun stuff. Have a wonderful evening. We'll watch this name in Discord, guys. Some good after hour volume, right? So we'll watch it in Discord. If anything is happening, we'll talk about it, right? So good night, John. Have a wonderful night, Danielle. Hugh, have a wonderful night. Musty, have a wonderful night. Uh, Crystal, have a wonderful night. Quan, have a wonderful night. Righty, guys. Alma Beast, have a wonderful night. A wonderful night. That's funny. Good night, Daniel. Good night. And yeah, 27%, not bad, right? So don't go red, guys. Don't go red. If that means you have to take some profits after hours, don't go red, right? So all of these after hour movers are unexpected gains. So don't be greedy, please and thank you. Don't be greedy, right? Don't be greedy after hours, please and thank you. Never be greedy after hours. Never, ever. So yeah. Alrighty. Good night, all. Good night, guys. Bye, all. Bye. See ya, guys. See ya.